It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the soul. Girl in my mouth, yeah. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the soul. Grill in my mouth, yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. Cancel myself, these niggas some faggots. Changing the reins, hitting with bag. I don't wanna know more, look goofy, I had it. Say they can't see me, go get them a tablet. What in the hell? Who told you go start painting your nails? Way God dangerous with scales. Bit off a piece, I feel well. Say that you need me, I'm near. Do not be greedy, be fair. That's my dog, that's my jag. Say slime, say slab. Way God, boy, you got cushion, that's sad. On the paper chase, don't ask where I'm at. Got 2 for 15, got 2 for 25. Tryna get up in the mix, better watch it online. She just had something fruit booty emoji. Tryna interrupt this doobie on road. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the soul. Girl in my mouth, yeah. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Grill in my mouth, yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. Gotta shoot at 6, bad little bit, way God don't miss. I ain't a misnomer, got cushion the coma. She backed that ass on me and gave me a boner. Know his gas smell like woo when you light it. Conversation about money, same time, right phone jumping like a trampoline. See my watch like damn me. Got the shit on, just make sure your camera's clean. Finding out somebody hating, can't move different. What's in my pocket, them blue bitches. Urban Dale, that be who move with me. It's an old school with a new engine. She got designer heels, talented, tryna find his niche. I'm on the signing list, new slap, we gon' drive the 5th wheel. This where we take off from here. Bodies don't work, they off for real. Way guard, what it costs for real. Stay away from my house for real. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Girl in my mouth, yeah. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out the low, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Grill in my mouth, yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah.
Alright, I'm waiting on Uncle Jose. It's an open panel. We streaming all goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? We streaming all goddamn day today. We ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Hope y'all having a great Friday. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me find something real quick. I ain't even sent a link out yet. Let's get it. Alright. Let's see something. I've been going through the motion. I'm trying to find a certain video. What I'm looking for. Hey, yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Send this out to everybody. We about to go down. What y'all want to talk about first? Trump. Y'all want to talk about Pooh Shiesty. Y'all want to talk about what y'all want to talk about? Israel. Y'all want to talk about Palestine, Gaza. I can't react to what's this nigga name? I can't react to Tucker Carlson shit no more, bro. That was like, I'm like, damn, this nigga, he forced my live stream to end, nigga. This nigga forced my live stream to end. Alright, let's see. Let me get a little bit of, run me a little theme music while I look up a little topic.
That's funny. If I go to jail, I know Julio pipe.
Open panel, y'all can click the link.
Sorry, gang. Wake up, every day for that sleep. Jump on the track like I'm G League. Way guard knee deep. Bad bitch gave her a BB. Jordan 3s Monday through Wednesdays a 3P. I'm the one known to get the block hot. Wi-Fi over thousands, we got a hot spot. Pine Club latest when I pop out. It's a store, it's a doctor, it's a burger joint. It's a motherfucking one-stop shop. Used to say pray for me, now it's seek knowledge. Bodies dropping and we don't even read about them. Maintaining over time, that's the key column. Saying free ton, cause the pig feet got them. You ain't gotta do no crashing, be solid. Best weed on the north side, we got it. Got 4 or 5 plugs, I don't need sockets. Turn your fuck nigga meter down 3 notches. This a cashmere sweater, gotta keep blotting. Welcome in, come and tell me what you need, body. Hope the cashier watching over each dollar. Hope the cashier watching over each dollar. I still cut my calculator on. 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 I still.
Alright, we good. Let's go. Share my screen.
Who had reason to look into it. We basically were told that, hey, we'll get back to you if we find any kind of foreign ties. Meanwhile, we had already dug up a decent amount of leads. Again, I'm not saying that we had anything concrete, but we found more work that we needed to do. We were then told, you guys need to stop. You can't work on this anymore.
So he's saying that he was told to stop working on it. Okay, the rumor that a lot of people have spread around is that Israel might have had something to do with what's going on. Now, I thought that was a pretty far-fetched theory, but there are things that people are saying kind of gives more credence to that theory. Now, Joe Kent would also highlight that Charlie Kirk had been vocally opposed to war with Iran, and he had a very critical stance on Israel. And, you know, a lot of people believe that might actually be the true reason that
the last time I saw Charlie Kirk on this earth was in June in the West Wing in the stairway. Has a tight space. I said hi to him, and he looked me in the eye, and he said very loudly, Joe, stop us from getting into a war with Iran. So when one of President Trump's closest advisors, who is vocally advocating for us to not go to war with Iran and for us to rethink at least our relationship with the Israelis, and then he's suddenly publicly assassinated, and we're not allowed to ask any questions about that, it's a data point that we need to look into.
That's a very interesting theory. And before his death, apparently Charlie Kirk had been documenting a pretty significant, you know, public shift in his views, especially regarding Israel. He had a lot of things to say about Israel, and a lot of people feel like when you start talking about Israel,
careful when I say this. They're going to try to ethnically cleanse Gaza. I mean, that's, and I don't use that term lightly, okay? They're talking about basically removing 2.5 million people in there, okay? And let me tell you, my pattern recognition over the last 5 years has become pretty sharp. COVID, Maui fires, you know, Epstein. When I see a story and it...
All right, Uncle Jose. You got some smoke.
What's up?
In the chat.
What happened now?
Vulture says Latin and Greeks were the OG Moors, mostly referred to their hair though, and then the Berber.
That's foolishness now.
Foolishness.
They didn't describe nobody by their hair color. Where you get that from? That's crazy. You agree with that?
Huh?
You agree with that?
Nah.
I know that.
All right, mute that for me real quick.
Doesn't click, our guts are usually right.
So he's saying a lot without saying a lot, to be completely honest with you, right? I mean, he's saying that they're going to do ethnic cleansing in Gaza. A lot of people have said that. The way he laughed maniacally there, honestly, was quite chilling. I don't like Gaza. I mean, that's. And I don't really like the way he kind of sensationalizes some of these things, and I do feel like he was very good at riling people up about topics. He was good at giving little tidbits and teasers of information, but then kind of not giving too much information beyond that. And look, some of the stuff that he thinks about Israel, I personally wouldn't agree with. He would basically allege that the October 7th attacks in Israel might have been an inside job intended to suppress domestic protests against Benjamin Netanyahu. Now, look, I don't think that it was an inside job. I think it was a really horrible thing. I think Israel has struck back much, much harder than they were hit originally. That's what's upset a lot of people. But the idea that this is an inside job, I don't personally buy it, but he was spreading some pretty extreme theories with some of the
Let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk about Israeli politics very often, and most Americans don't know this. The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets because Bibi Netanyahu was basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an exaggeration, right? He said the judicial branch has too much power. There were protests planned this week against Netanyahu, where they anticipated tens of thousands of people to take to the streets. That's all gone, Patrick. Netanyahu now has an emergency government and a mandate to lead. I'm not willing to go so far to saying that Netanyahu knew or there was intelligence here, but I think some questions need to be asked. Was there a stand down order? Was there a stand down order?
Hey, look, now I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When he was alive, I ain't know he was banging like this. When he was alive, I ain't know he was turned up like this. I ain't gonna lie. When he was alive, I ain't know he was disrespecting Israel like this. Oh, I gotta send a link to Jesse.
Hours? I don't believe it. Israel's the size of New Jersey. When I took a helicopter ride from Jerusalem to the Gaza border, it's 45 minutes. 6 hours. They're live streaming the killing of Jews. Did somebody in the government say stand down? That is a legitimate, non-conspiracy question. The whole country is the IDF. The whole country is. And you're trying to tell me that they're going to concerts and kibbutzes and schools, and by reports, 6 hours. Let's say it's 3 hours. Let me just kind of go through this. We don't.
Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Antonio Salieri.
Oh, no, we're good on all that right now.
Let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk.
So he's very good at doing that thing where it's kind of like, look, I'm just asking questions. Now, look, I don't think that it was an inside job, but hey, I'm not fully educated on the topic. Okay, you guys can give me your opinions on the situation, but it clearly, honestly, it was a horrible thing, and it definitely led to some very serious repercussions. But interestingly enough, okay, following Charlie Kirk's assassination, even Benjamin Netanyahu apparently came out to say that Israel had nothing to do with any of the events that surround this situation.
Israel many times. The whole country's a fortress. When I first heard this story, I still had the same gut instinct that I did initially. I find this very hard to believe. I've been to that Gaza border. You cannot go 10 feet without running into a 19-year-old with an AR-15 or an automatic machine gun that's an IDF soldier. Right, the whole country is surveilled. And so let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk about Israeli politics very often, and most Americans don't know this. The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets because Bibi Netanyahu was basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an...
I think I had the wrong clip there, but this basically was Benjamin Netanyahu kind of officially denying, the disgusting rumor that, Israel had anything to do with Charlie Kirk's death.
Joseph Goebbels, the Nazi propaganda minister, said that the bigger the lie, the faster it will spread. Well, somebody has fabricated a monstrous big lie that Israel had something to do with Charlie Kirk's horrific murder. This is insane. It is false. It is outrageous. Charlie Kirk was a giant, a once-in-a-century talent who defended freedom, defended America, defended our common Judeo-Christian civilization. Charlie loved Israel. He loved the Jewish people. He told me so in a letter that he sent me just a few months ago. One of my greatest joys as a Christian, he said, is advocating for Israel and forming alliances with Jews to protect Judeo-Christian civilization. He encouraged me to make the case directly to the American people about how vital Israel is to U.S. national security. He told me, the Holy Land is so important to my life, it pains me to see support for Israel slip away. Now, if Charlie disagreed with a policy of mine or a decision here and there, not only did I not mind, I welcomed it. This is the essence of Charlie. This is the essence of a free country. It's exactly what Charlie stood for. And I knew that his suggestions always came from the heart, from his love for Israel and from his love for the Jewish people. A few weeks before his death, I spoke to Charlie. I invited him to visit Israel again. And sadly, that won't happen. Now some are peddling these disgusting rumors, perhaps out of obsession, perhaps with Qatari funding. What I do know is this. Charlie Kirk was a great man, and a great man deserves honor, not lies. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
Now, the fact he's even making this denial, and my little conspiracy brain does feel like it's a little bit much. Like, somebody that leads a country, are you even going to waste your breath responding to nonsense like this if it really isn't true? But also at the same time, clearly there was a degree of respect and actually a contact between Netanyahu and Charlie Kirk. But interestingly enough, back to the actual day that he passed away, on the day of the shooting, some observers noted two individuals standing behind Kirk who apparently appeared to be using coordinated hand signals. Now, this basically is a little clip, right? I've got to be very careful. I don't think this shows anything gruesome. It says two men standing behind Charlie Kirk looks like they gave hand signals right before the shots went off. So let's see this. Where are they?
Come on, man. We already went through this. They definitely gave that nigga hand signals. I mean, they definitely gave, not that nigga, but they definitely gave hand signals.
Right? I'm going to give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been?
Touches his hat, touches his face.
Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
Touches his arm.
Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
So look, all right. Some people are saying it could be regular security signals to other security on the ground. I'm sure as F, I'm not standing down, range within 5 feet of the target. If plotting something as effed up as this, everyone misses, everyone has bad days. Exactly something fishy about this assassination, but no one stands that close to a target. I agree. I wouldn't stand there if I was the best sniper in the world and he was my best friend. Bullets can ricochet, wind shift. I totally agree. No one would stand right in the line of fire right next to the guy to make a hand signal. That's just cap. So you'll need a longer video to compare their behavior throughout the whole speech. Were those gestures singular? Did they happen before in a similar manner? Did they look at a specific person in the crowd and stand winningly in the line of fire? It seems very risky. I'd give a low probability of this being what you think it is. They're saying the Epstein vote was today, right? That's what's really going on. It's a distraction. But anyway, there's been other analysis of alternative angles of the shooting and the footage, and this has highlighted what some people have said is very strange physics regarding the 200-yard elevated shot that actually took Kirk's life. So this is Charlie Kirk, the alternate angle analysis. It says frame one, this is pre-impact. That's exactly where he is standing or sitting on the stool as he's delivering his speech, and they're saying that that's where the bullet would have come through. So it's saying frame two, impact, C2, cavitation will propagate into the chest and neck.
All right. Uncle Jose, Chris, what y'all think?
I couldn't really hear what he said.
Who shot Charlie Kirk?
I really couldn't hear what.
You gotta unmute your mic, Chris. There you go.
Yeah, I was waiting for the brother to finish.
I guess he ain't got nothing to say. I guess he's scared a little bit. Go ahead, Chris.
Well,
What he said.
Enough, I was just.
Hold up, Uncle Jose. Go ahead, Chris.
I had interesting enough, I had just watched the interview where people were trying to point out that he was wearing a blood packet on his chest as if it was going to be staged, and hinting at the idea that it was something that went terribly wrong. However, all things considered, the guy had huge political momentum. He had a huge following. It seemed like he was going to be the next one up.
Facts.
He was going to be the anointed one. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm not a super heavy politic guy, but I'm informed. I'm aware. So all things considered, he was anointed by the general public of white people. However, his conservative views, starched, straight narrow kind of guy. That shit it's cool in theory, great morality, but that does not make money, bro. That does not make money, and that is really, really against capitalism. So if the general goal was to woo the people and get the rally behind you, one thing. But if you were gonna try to monetize that, if you were gonna try to keep the status quo, yeah, you might have wanted to get rid of that guy ahead of time. So, whether it was stage going wrong or the guy was it was an inside job, yeah, this is not this over and over again, we see these same situations where it's the lone crazy guy, just the one crazy guy who happened to have the goddamn manifesto in his apartment, planning out about how he was going to go about and go kill the very important person. And he's just some radical lone gunman, and nobody ever interviews him or talks to him after the point. He just gets locked away and thrown away. That was not the case. But the same powers that be who put that in motion, yeah, I mean, it doesn't strike me as odd, man. If you continue to run the tush push, I kind of gotta expect it on fourth down, buddy.
Do you think Israel had something to do with the Charlie Kirk?
Not particularly, but I do believe Israel benefits greatly from it.
You said they did what?
I don't particularly think that they were that invested in American politics. However, I do think that they greatly benefit from it. So
So
they may not
so
have
so
done
you
it.
think hold up. So you think once JFK got assassinated, they got out of American politics?
No, did not say that. What I said was, you asked me if I think Israel had something to do with it. I don't think they had something to do with it, but I do believe they had a whole hell of a lot to gain from it.
Okay. Let's run this Charlie Kirk back one more time. He was talking crazy. He talking spicy about Israel. Listen to this. This the Charlie
I,
Kirk we didn't know.
I know Muslims. We know.
Nah, but look though, I don't think you couldn't have heard this. Check this out. Because it sounded like before he died, he was talking greasy. Listen to this. Oh no, we don't want no we don't need no generator right now. It ain't hurricane season yet.
When you start talking about Israel, you have to say this. Is a pretty significant, public shift in his views, especially regarding Israel. He had a lot of things to say about Israel, and a lot of people feel like when you start talking about Israel, you have to say this.
Two, they're going to try to ethnically cleanse Gaza. I mean, that's, and I don't use that term lightly, okay? They're talking about basically removing 2.5 million people in there, okay? And let me tell you, my pattern recognition over the last 5 years has become pretty sharp. COVID, Maui fires, Epstein. When I see a story and it doesn't click, our guts are usually right.
So he's saying a lot without saying a lot, to be completely honest with you, right? I mean, he's saying that they're going to do ethnic cleansing in Gaza. A lot of people have said that. The way he laughed maniacally there, honestly, was quite chilling. I don't like Gaza.
I mean, that's... And
I don't really like the way he kind of sensationalizes some of these things, and I do feel like he was very good at riling people up about topics. He was good at giving little tidbits and teasers of information, but then kind of not giving too much information beyond that. And look, some of the stuff that he thinks about Israel, I personally wouldn't agree with. He would basically allege that the October 7th attacks in Israel might have been an inside job intended to suppress domestic protests against Benjamin Netanyahu. Now, look, I don't think that it was an inside job. I think it was a really horrible thing. I think Israel has struck back much, much harder than they were hit originally. That's what's upset a lot of people. But the idea that this is an inside job, I don't personally buy it, but he was spreading some pretty extreme theories with some.
Let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk about Israeli politics very often, and most Americans don't know this. The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets because Bibi Netanyahu was basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an exaggeration, right? He said the judicial branch has too much power. There were protests planned this week against Netanyahu, where they anticipated tens of thousands of people to take to the streets. That's all gone, Patrick. Netanyahu now has an emergency government and a mandate to lead. I'm not willing to go so far as saying that Netanyahu knew or there was intelligence here, but I think some questions need to be asked. Was there a stand down order? Was there a stand down order? 6 hours? I don't believe it. Israel's the size of New Jersey. When I took a helicopter ride from Jerusalem to the Gaza border, it's 45 minutes. 6 hours. They're live streaming the killing of Jews. Did somebody in the government say stand down? That is a legitimate, non-conspiracy question. The whole country is the IDF. The whole country is. Yeah. And you're trying to tell me that they're going to concerts and kibbutzes and schools and body reports 6 hours. Let's say it's 3 hours. Let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk.
So he's very good at doing that thing where it's kind of like, look, I'm just asking questions. Now, look, I don't think that it was.
All right, Chris, you there? Assalamu alaikum, Jesse.
Assalamu alaikum.
This
Walaikum
nigga
assalam. Rahmatullahi.
gonna be a lot of me.
Alhamdulillah.
Hey,
We
Chris.
already it looked like we already got a little bit of the gang in here.
Hey, Chris.
What's the word?
You heard what he was saying by Israel? What Charlie Kirk was saying by Israel?
So what like Muslims outside of America generally have this view about the October 7th attacks. Like it's kind of one of those things like 9/11. It just so happens you are this great military force and all of your defenses were down that day and then nobody did anything. We're not saying that this stuff is okay or people deserve to die, but what we are saying is that's hella odd. What are the coincidences of that working out? So the concept of ethnic cleansing or even the political unrest in Israel at the time. What's up, people? Even the political unrest in Israel at the time. Well, all of this lines up pretty damn perfect. I told you, man. Like world Muslims or Muslims outside of the West, they're pretty hip on this stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So like Jesse says, Israel is the synagogue of Satan. You saying all Muslims believe that?
No, that I wouldn't say that that's a general view. Now, when you say Israel, are you talking about Israelis or are you talking about Israelites?
The Jews.
You know what I mean?
The ones that call themselves Jews. Jesse say the ones that call themselves Jews are the synagogue of Satan.
All right, so more accurately put, the financial force behind the standing Israel government and the Israeli government that's in place now, yeah, those people are pretty fucked up, bro. Yeah, it ain't no if way, no kinda about that. Like they're pretty fucked up. Their track record shows that. It all right. It's Benjamin Netanyahu has a great speech where he talks about there's no Jesus would have no advantage over a tyrant or some shit like that. Like
Yeah.
he's basically telling you like, yeah, we are justified to be really messed up people and kill whatever because that's how we ensure safety and peace. We're really doing the Lord's work by killing everybody.
Jesse, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did I misconstrue your words?
No, you said it absolutely. I say those who claim to be Jews of the synagogue of Satan. You know, this is not of my. You know, I think they've definitely shown to prove themselves to be those people that Jesus was foretelling in the Bible.
Oh, you saying that ain't your words? That's Jesus' words.
And I agree with Jesus. Yeah, they're not my words direct. I was not the first person to say that. This is going to be Jesus saying, and I just agree with him.
But Jesse, this is the whole reason why they're having this fight. Some religious made up war that has nothing to do with reality. And when you check it, neither side is probably actually descendants of the group that they claim in any case. So what is this whole fight about? Some religious nonsense that has nothing to do with reality. Because if you read the book tells you you are cousins. So what are you fighting your cousins for? You are cousins according to your book. So stop fighting your cousins. That's what the book tells you. If you believe it, it tells you that. Or so you say. So what you fighting your cousins
Well,
for?
you know, our cousin has made war with us. You know, we're not going to be the ones who are going to be attacking. We are defenders. So when we talk about what's going on in Palestine, Palestine is doing mass genocide, and at the very least, if we're not going to fight back, we can speak up on it.
I understand what you're saying, but we have to get ourselves together before we go out there trying to pass moral judgment on other people. Yes, it's something very sad. But there is no we, Jesse. You are not an Arab. There's nobody in your family that's an Arab. That is not your culture. That is not your culture. You have an African culture. You have an indigenous.
You say, Chris, you ain't
That
supposed
has
to be no
nothing to
Muslim,
do
man.
with
You ain't
your
no
culture.
Arab.
That's not your culture. Spanish is not your culture either. You have an indigenous Mesoamerican culture and an African culture. Why don't you focus on that? Yes, we can speak out against it, but it's not your fight. You have nothing to do with that at all. And that's what I want.
Where you at, Chris?
You can
So,
be
brother, this
outraged
is
about it all you want,
Hey,
but
Uncle
don't take
Jose
somebody's
banging
culture
on the
I'm right
Muslim.
here.
and take up on
Uncle
necessary
Jose
fight.
banging on the Muslim. He say, how you a Muslim and you ain't an
Nah,
Arab?
y'all got to stop taking up other people's fight.
so.
Stop taking up other people's
But
fight.
here's the thing, brother. This
These are
is
people
the
who rat out
thing.
on your
We're not.
answers.
We are not. We are not.
Go ahead.
We're not connected by race. We're connected by religion. There's a hadith where it says like the believers are like a body, and if one part of the body if one part of the body is hurt, then it's like we still all feel it the same. So as believers, it's about standing up for righteousness. It's about standing up for what is right. Because even though I'm not Israel, even though I'm not Arab or anything like that, who is to say that it's not going to happen to my people next? When they do mass genocide on one group of people, let's say they totally wipe out these people. The next target could very well be me or another people. So I mean, it's about standing up for righteousness. It's about doing what is right. This doesn't have nothing to do with race.
All right, hold up, mute out, Uncle Jose. Mute out, Uncle Jose. All right, hey Chris, you want to respond to that? You say how you a Muslim and you ain't an Arab?
All right. So interesting enough, right? The Quran is the religious book of the Muslims, right? Uh, and it states in the Quran about how corrupt and ignorant the Arab is. That's what the holy book says, right? So the ethnicity has never in any Abrahamic or one God religions, ethnicity or nationality has never been the key to salvation. It has never been the prerequisite to righteousness. Now, even going back into the Jewish scriptures, that's something that's reiterated in the Quran is that sure, the Jews are favored by God, they're chosen by God. However, they are really messed up people and they deserve every misfortune that comes to them because they have earned it with their own hands. That does not make you righteous. Just because you are ideal or you're the firstborn son, you have the birthright, does not guarantee you righteousness or privilege. You have not earned that. Faith is dead without works. Righteous people are people who behave a certain way, who embody a certain character. In the story. Right? I don't know why that guy would bring that up. That's like, it's really super duper small
All
minded.
right, Uncle Jose, you can unmute your mic.
So you telling me Jesse doesn't realize
How
these
much?
people are under attack in America?
Huh?
You
850.
don't realize that?
850.
You don't realize that? You're not worried about that though. You're not worried about your Mexican brothers getting deported. You don't care about that. But you're dealing with a religion that has totally
7.
jacked up
Come on.
your African ancestors. You don't care
Hey,
about that
hey,
tonight.
Jesse.
Got you over
Hey,
there.
my boy
So they're
Jesse over
running
there.
wild, kidnapping little children and doing things to little
Hey,
girls, but you don't see that.
hold up,
You don't
Uncle
talk about
Jose.
that though.
Hold up, Uncle Jose. My boy Jesse over there selling juices. Somebody say, how much is that? 850. Hey, 50. Come on now, Jesse. You gotta have some $5 juices, Jesse.
No, man, my juices cost $12, 2 for 22, 3 for 33, 4 for 44. When you get 5, the 6th one's free. So get
Come
that
on,
6-pack
brother.
for a 6-pack, and you'll get, you know what I'm saying, 55.
Come on, brother. You can't be doing that, brother. You gotta have some $5 juices over there. You acting like barber blood with the $50 haircut.
So I wanted to back up Chris real quick because the brother was talking about a Quran verse, and this is going to be
Put your
Quran.
put your seatbelt on.
Uh,
Go ahead, Jesse.
we did. Let me see Wi-Fi.
The brother was talking about a Quran verse. Come on, brother. You about to open the Quran
Okay, can you
while
hear
you
me?
driving? Yeah, you about to open the Quran while you driving? Yeah, we hear you, Jesse.
My internet started tripping.
You gonna come back in. Uncle I knew is in the
What
room.
it do? What it do, cuz?
Come on.
Man, cuz. Sitting
Uh-oh.
here chilling, drinking that American honey.
Ah
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? You
Ah
know,
shit.
niggas
Hold up. What the
smoking
hell
on the
is
big.
American honey?
Hey, Nick, hey, I don't know what it is, but the shit
Ah
fire. I drink
shit.
it.
Oh god
It's
damn.
American honey. You know what I'm saying?
Let me get you off the big
And
screen.
you already see I'm at the bottom of this bitch. So, man, what the fuck is we talking about
I
in this
gotta I gotta
motherfucker?
take a shot. Hold up. What
Hey,
time is
hey,
it
hey,
in
I'm gonna roll up in a second, so I'm right with you, cuz.
what time is it in what time is it where you at?
It's 12:29, cuz.
12. All right, so
The
you
electoral
drinking, you about to end the bottle and it's 12 o'clock. So that means you've been drinking since 10.
about right.
Hey,
God
don't put me on
The
blast,
damn.
idea
bro.
is
Don't put me on
that
blast, cuz.
it's Good
God
Friday,
Hey,
damn.
don't
man. It's
put me
Good
on
Friday. It's Good
blast,
Friday.
cuz.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, man.
I'm this for you, Uncle Anu.
The electromagnetic Messiah is in the building. What's going on, my brother?
Peace, man. How you doing, bro? Man,
Hey, you
I mean,
guys
I
didn't
done got a new
see.
gig and shit, so I've been MIA for a while. So,
I got my boy Jesse on here, he a Muslim, and my boy Chris on
oh
here, he a
yeah, yeah,
Muslim, and Uncle
I'm
Jose,
already knowing.
he a commission.
So what's the
Hey,
demo, man? What's the drama? What's the contention?
What happened? Who shot Charlie Kirk?
Man, who the fuck cares?
Assalamu alaikum.
brother.
Who shot Charlie Kirk?
But why is it though?
The Maasai
Appreciate you.
organization.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. They up in here acting like they don't know what's going on.
Oh, they don't know the Maasai did that.
And then what
Here's what
they
I know.
do?
I know. Every
They
time.
blame it on
Here's what I know.
LGBTQ.
Yeah,
Every time.
yeah,
Every
yeah.
time
That
one
I
of these
mean, you
things
know what I'm
hit.
saying? Classic.
So why
You
do
say
these
what?
things always happen? Why do these things? How come these things always happen on college campuses? And it's always some young 19 to 21-year-old white boy who just happen to have some radical views. You got to think about that for a second.
That's
It's, a,
all part
it's,
of like
it's,
psychological warfare if you think about it.
it's the same it's the same exact thing over and over again. So something, somewhere, is saying that they are using these young people. Somebody's using these young people to be their leader because it's always the same 19 to 21-year-old little white boy who's shooting at people. So something is definitely there's definitely something there that we should be looking at. It's never black, never Hispanic. It's always these young white boys with these radical views all of a sudden. So to me, somebody's using them to do this. I believe that. We're getting rid of these people for
Go
some
ahead,
reason. I
Chris.
believe that.
I see you trying to jump in there. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, does it like this? This doesn't seem odd. All of this makes perfect sense. Why would the random minority be that invested in the higher workings or the intricate workings of this country? Hey, I'm trying to make rent. I'm trying to put gas in my car. I don't care about who's making my country's laws because I have more immediate present danger and problems. So when you're on a more privileged part of the society, then you can get into the details. You can get into the intricacies. When you look at your voter base, you have young college kids who have been newly indoctrinated to the political world or the political spectrum. Then you have people who are going into law, and then you have older people who have seen how law and politics have affected their lives. Those are your three voting bases for the most part.
See, my,
And
my, my angle is not talking about like voting and none of that other type of stuff, like, right? So one thing that y'all gotta understand is white supremacy, right? What is white supremacy? Right? If you do not understand manifest destiny, right, and then Jacksonian politics, go look into this
exactly.
shit. This is Jacksonian politics, Monroe doctrine, Monroe politics. Go look into these trigger words, right? When you talk about like Charlie Kirk and all that shit, like I said, that's tied into like Mossad, right? So dealing with Israel, right? Dealing with Israel, you have to understand why the white man or the white T man, you see what I'm saying, is aligned with them, right? It's through white Protestant, like through white Protestant ideology, right? White Protestant ideology is tied into American expansionism, which is the manifest destiny doctrine. You see what I'm saying? And it's powered by Jacksonian politics. He was known as the first Masonic president, right? So when you dig off into who Andrew Jackson is and was and what he represented, you will understand why the fuck we in the situation that we in and why they keep on trying to stop the rise of the Black Republic.
Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
Bro, spit. You cook it, dog, man. That's all fire.
So
But we
like
need to look.
again, like if I could throw more out there for anybody, it's like, okay, so when you look into the Americans, right? The Merikins, Americans. When you go look into the Americans and the Maroon history, go look into Maroon and American history, and you will see, nigga, that black people have always been here, and every time they leave us alone, we form a black republic, and they keep on destroying it. They keep. I don't know why they paranoid of a black republic, because the black man has always been the greatest ally to the fucking white man and the establishment of the United States and all of this shit. You see what I'm saying? We've been his greatest enemy and his greatest ally. No other country can say that shit. No other nation of people can say that shit. You see what I'm saying? So not even Israel, United States, like not even that bond between, as far as being brothers in arms, as far as what I'm talking about. Like when you talking to the white man, bro, like when you dealing with the white man, you gotta deal in blood and money. If you're not dealing in blood and money, you're not talking shit. You're not saying nothing, right? So like that's why I keep saying, like, all of the religious, all of that, none of that stuff means anything. The only thing that means anything is blood and money. Red and green, man. Red and green, blood and money, man. That's the only thing that means anything. So if you can't make the white man lose money or lose blood, then you ain't talking about shit. So we just beating around the bush at any subject that we touch on or anything like that, because when you dealing with white supremacy, American expansionism is tied into manifest destiny.
All
That's
right, how
that's their religious
Israel?
narrative.
All right, hold up. How Israel get tied in all this?
Because the Protestants believe that Israel is gonna rebuild the temple and it's their job to help Israel, to assist Israel to rebuild the temple, to bring on the coming of the Antichrist. It's tied into their religious doctrine, and that's what I said. Like the link is the manifest destiny. It's the manifest destiny and white Protestantism. You got to look into white Protestantism, and then you got to look into manifest destiny. That's their religious doctrine. White supremacy is the vehicle that they use, but they religion is manifest destiny. That's
If
what
I
This is the white supremacist structure. It's the manifest destiny bullshit, right? And then it's white Protestantism, white male Protestantism. Everybody else is bullshit. So they say that the white Protestant male is equivalent to the Jew. That's why you see all the presidents and shit put that little hat on and go kiss walls and shit.
damn.
So in other words,
So
you're dealing with me that religious nutbaggery is the problem. People with these
Yeah.
religious
nutbaggery.
who running around.
Oh, at least that's the guys. At least that's the guys.
No,
I'm just saying.
the problem is our people join everything and don't understand the history of what we're joining. You can't run around talking about you're a Muslim when you're looking at the history of Muslims in North Africa, how the Nubians were shooting their eyes out and blinding them and naming the culture, and then you're going to take up the culture. That don't make no sense. People don't know that history. They don't read enough to know that. And then the same Muslim that you love was calling for slaves from the Nubians after they finally got a foothold. And when they got a foothold, they got upset because the Nubians were sending the sick and the they weren't sending healthy people, and that's a problem.
To add another layer, to the atrocities, right? So when you talk about like the whole Israel Jew relationship between the United States, which like I said is on thin ice, at any given moment that shit could deteriorate because they don't give a fuck about Americans. They look at us as Gohim, right? And yeah, they look at us as Gohim. So it's already widely known that they're using the United States, right? So at this point, is the whore of Babylon going to realize that the beast that she riding, right, which is Israel, are we going to realize that the beast that we riding is toxic and trying to kill the whore of Babylon? Because that's what America is the whore of Babylon, the bitch that sit on many waters. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about that shit.
Hold up. Check this out. I had seen on X that Iran, that we gonna put some ground troops in Iran.
Man,
we going to war.
Grinder.
And Israel said they are not participating. Let's go to Chris real quick. That's crazy. We about to fight they war for them, and they ain't about to do shit. Go ahead, Chris.
Nah, man.
So to add more context and clarity on what the brother was saying about manifest destiny, right? The concept of manifest destiny in America is that when we get here, well, where the pilgrim, when he gets here, the colonialist, when he gets here, is that it is his divine right decreed by God for him to rule this land from sea to shining sea. That's why
God. Speak on it, bruh.
When the natives gave him land and gave him room to operate, it was not enough.
Nope.
Right? So
they
interesting
need the
enough,
entire
right?
Western Hemisphere.
Right. From water to water, right? So as they have the same policy in Israel, they feel like it is divine decree. This is Israel's policy. This ain't somebody else's take on it, right? This is Israel's policy, according to Benjamin Netanyahu and the Ministry of Defense, the ruling parliament of Israel, that they are to rule that land from
and they're talking about expansion. They talking about taking all of Egypt, most of like North Saudi Arabia and part of Syria.
Places that have decreed themselves Arabs as opposed to African nations.
And they trying to take that whole chunk. They're trying to take Egypt, fucking Lebanon, really, all of that shit.
All of
they taking all of that shit that right there that touch the Mediterranean. They trying to take all of that.
sea to shining sea.
Right. So now look from Israel's point of view, right? It is from like where the Fertile Crescent is, the Tigris and the Euphrates, right? This
Right.
fertile land, right?
Mediterranean, the
All
sea,
the way back
Mediterranean
to
Sea,
the Dead Sea,
to the Dead
the
Sea,
Gulf, all the
right?
way up to the Mediterranean. That
Up to
whole
the
area,
Gulf. Right. They want
right?
they want to control all
So
that.
so it's not enough, right? Now,
They,
interesting enough, right? These people continue on this, and it's this divine right. Now
Hey,
to go on to what the,
somebody lying, gang. How they gonna be taking over all this land and they supposed to be building a motherfucking temple?
all right, so look, nobody
because
said
they
how
got
big
to
the
take
temple
that
was
land in
supposed to
order to.
be.
They gotta build that. They gotta do that shit in order to defend it because the Muslims not gonna let them build no new temple there. That's
Right,
why the
because
Muslims
that's
fighting them. That's why the Muslims
because
and the Arabs fighting
Man,
them
the
because
Muslims don't give a fuck about no damn
nigga, yes
temple.
the fuck they
that's
do.
Man,
Yes
they
the
know
fuck they
they
do.
hey
can you
look,
Bro,
ask the
look, they don't.
brother? Can
if
you
Yes
ask the
they
brother?
do,
Israel build
cuz.
it,
Yes
if
they do, bro.
Israel
They
build the
care,
temple,
man. They care. They care. That's what the whole Crusades was about. The Crusades was about the same shit.
hold up, if Israel build a temple, that ain't gonna stop shit in Iran or Iraq.
Nah, man, they trying to trigger prophecy, bro. Like you gotta understand, man. They
No.
trying to trigger prophecy.
You gotta understand the question. I'm saying, why are you trying to take over all this land when you supposed to be building the temple? How that makes sense to them
Because
trying to guard it?
in order to
Nobody
build
care
the
if you
temple,
build.
they have to secure the land. They have to secure the surrounding lands because if they build the temple, the fucking Arabs not gonna let them do it.
You
They're
think
not gonna let them
Israel?
build that temple.
Hold up. Before October 11th last year, you think Israel was not secure?
No, nigga, never. Nigga, no, they
They
ain't never.
bombed their goddamn
Israel
self.
ain't never been secure.
They bombed their
Israel ain't
goddamn
never
self.
been secure.
How it never been secure? It's been secure for 60 years.
Nah, no, it ain't, man.
When they
That shit
stole it.
always like it's always lingering in the balance between the Muslim and the Jewish Israeli relation. It's all about that shit. You got to understand why them trying to push the Palestinians out and all that shit. The Christians and the Jews in that
Let me
area
ask you
hold
this.
their
In the
land
past
as
50 years,
sacred, bro. Huh?
hold up, 1 second. In the
Right?
past 50
You looking
years,
at the past 50 years, bro. You stop doing that. You
hold
gotta
up.
look at the
If you
last
say it, hold up,
1500.
you say it never been
Past
secure.
1500 years, not 50.
Hold up. You say it never been. You say 1700 years.
1500. You
They
gotta think
wasn't even there. They
the
was in Poland. What the
nigga,
hell you
bro, like
talking
this
about,
shit, bro, nigga. You know who the fuck the Jews are? They the Ashkenazis.
bro? These people are
They the
Polish.
Khazars. They the Khazars. This
They
shit been
from
going on
Poland.
since BC time,
They from Poland.
bro. This shit been going on since BC times.
Nah,
It's elite,
I'm telling you, these people from Poland. These are a new people. These people from Poland. But look, this is what I'm saying. You can't name in the past 50 years where somebody tried to take over Israel. They've been secure. So how is you taking over all this land
okay.
and you don't want it to be no Lebanon no more? You don't want it to be no Syria no more. You trying to knock a chunk off of Egypt,
Nah,
but
bro.
at the same
But
time you
why?
trying to build a temple. How you building a temple if you
Who
taking
you
over all
think
this land?
who you think Iran is?
What you
Who
mean?
you think Iraq is?
What you mean?
All of them Muslims and all of that stuff from them areas. Who you think all of them terrorists are? Those are those people who are
Them
attacking the
ain't no
Israelis.
goddamn terrorists. Them regular people. Them ain't no damn
No,
terrorists.
nigga,
That's
bruh,
where they
Hey, wait
from.
now.
it's Islamic groups, nigga, that's not gonna let them take that land, nigga. Like the ideology. We
So I'm
talking about ideology, bro.
I'm gonna ask you again. In the past 50 years, name a country that tried to take over Israel. The
It's
whole
not.
country, the whole
They're
state.
not.
Hold
There's
up, the
not.
state.
It's not.
Hold up. The state of Israel. Name a country that tried to do that last 50
They're,
years.
they're it's not. They're not countries. They're radical ideological Muslim radicalized Muslim groups that do it. They come in and try to kill them people because they're not the real Jews. They're not the
Uh,
real Jews.
uh,
Everybody
uh.
fucking knows it.
So you can agree. So we both can agree that ain't no state in the past 50 years try to take over Israel. We both
Not
can
not
agree.
a not a state. It's fucking
Nah,
radical Islam.
A terrorist attack is not a takeover. What the hell wrong with you?
Yeah, it is, nigga.
No, it is not.
They trying to destabilize the motherfuckers to become Islamic. They want Islam, want that whole region.
So 9/11 was a takeover.
Nah, man, that shit's still part of Israel. That's all part of the whole Israel thing, man.
I'm
To
saying
have the United States go over there. Look, listen. The 9/11 was just another proxy bullshit to trigger more United States to go over there and fuck up Israel's enemies. That was the whole point. Is to go over there to take out Israel's enemies, bro.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And so they needed a reason and excuse. Weapons of mass destruction. They got chemical weapons. They doing this. They doing that. They make up excuses for us having military operations and not wars. We're not fighting wars. They're just military operations.
All right. So since we both can agree that ain't no country in the past 50 years ever tried to
No.
take over Israel, that means Israel is stable. So them trying to conquer more land to build that temple don't make no goddamn sense. They could build it where it's at. They the ones beefing.
Shit, I mean, who knows the reasons why they do the things that they do? I'm just saying this is what's being done. This is how it's being done, and everything that you do is funding it. Everything that you do is funding all that Epstein shit. Everything that's going on, you're funding it by spending your money. Everywhere you spend your money is funding those people to do everything that they're doing.
Say we.
That's what I'm saying. We, all of us.
Say we.
All of us, everybody in the United States, we are funding the wars because we keep buying shit. And because you keep buying shit, them niggas got infinite amount of money to keep throwing at other bullshit. Like when you hear them go to Congress and talk about, we need 200 billion for war, they don't need that money. They just robbing the place.
Let me get your logic. In your mind, the greater Israel plan is to take over all them neighboring territories and then build a temple once they took over all them territories. That's how your framework. That's how you framing this.
Yeah. For them to build that temple and to bring on this false Messiah bullshit, right? In order to, because you got to understand, all of this shit is about the control. It's about control. It's about the control of the entire planet. You know what I'm saying? And when you think about how many people adhere to Abrahamic beliefs, you see what I'm saying? If you can stage the second coming, right? You can control all of those different groups. You can control all of those different groups. You know what I'm saying? Through ideology. That's why I'm telling you. Like, it's ideology. It's not necessarily countries. Even like what the United States doing. That's not actually the United States. That's the ideological mission of white Protestant males,
So
which is the
you
reason
think?
why.
Hold up. So you think the whole goal is to build the third temple or second temple, and after that they gonna rule the world? That's what you saying?
I'm saying,
That don't even make sense.
in
You gotta
order for
listen
them
to
to have
yourself
a
when
new
you
world,
talk.
listen, in order for them to have the one world government, right, the new world order, right, which is one rule over all, right,
I thought they
nigga.
was trying to get to heaven. What are you talking about?
Nah, man, see that like heaven, you already on heaven. They
Nah,
just
that
making
ain't what
hell
it
on.
say in the Tanakh, brother. What
Nah,
is you
man,
talking? See, hey, look, we
The
gotta think
Tanakh
like
is
them when
the
we.
Tanakh is some shit that they use to fucking enslave us and beat up Gohim, nigga. Like that shit don't mean nothing. Throw that shit away. Fuck what they talking about.
Bro,
Understand what I'm saying. Like this
you
is
can't
how they
say
use me.
you can't say fuck what they talking about if you gonna try to
No,
explain.
I'm saying as
Hold up,
far as the
hold up,
rights and wrongs,
hold up,
rules and
hold up,
regulations on
hold
how
up,
to
hold up,
engage with these
hold up.
motherfuckers.
You can't say fuck what they talking about if you trying to explain their goddamn moves. That means you don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I mean, I feel what you're saying, but all I'm saying is listen, this is the game plan. White supremacy. When you deal with white supremacy, bro, you're dealing with white Protestantism, right?
Hold up, we good. We heard you on that point. Let's get
Okay,
them.
so
They gonna build this temple
until you understand the mission
hold up,
of white Protestants,
hold up. They gonna build this temple and to take over this world again. I thought they was building the temple to go to heaven.
because the world ain't took over. That's because it ain't took over like over systematic control. That's the reason why you can go in other countries and shit and get your ass killed for certain shit that you would never get killed in the United States for, because it's not one rule that rules the entire planet. That's the whole point, is to get one
We
rule.
ain't building the temple. We talking about Israel.
Bro, understand. Look, the kingdom of God, like the one that's being ruled, is gonna be ruled by one sovereign ruler. Right? So all of the countries have to have the same government, have to have the same system of rule, the same system of law. Where it's illegal in one country, it's illegal in all of them.
All right,
You understand? That's
hold
the
up, hold
systematic
up,
structure. Like, you got to understand what's going on, man.
Let's get a Christian. Let's get a Christian perspective. Let's get a Christian perspective. Jesus lover, you there? I just got one question.
Yeah, what's up?
When the Jews build this third temple or second temple, are they going to an afterlife? Or are they building this temple?
Nah, that's for the Antichrist to come.
Hold up, Uncle Anu. Hold up. Are they building this temple for the afterlife, for them to go to the afterlife? Or are they building this temple to take over here again?
Well, according to the Torah, they are waiting for their Mashiach to return. So they believe that when the Mashiach comes back, they're trying to build the so because the temple of Solomon was destroyed, they're trying to rebuild that temple, and they believe that when their Messiah, whoever it is to come back, he's going to sacrifice the cows and do like all those ceremonial stuff in that temple. So technically, they and that's the whole point. They want to reunite all Jews. So the mentality of Jewish people is, once the new temple is built, all Jews around the world, in America and Asia, wherever you are, they're all going to go to Israel and worship at that temple, because that's what they believe is the right way.
All right, now what we gonna do as non-believers? Jesus supposed to wipe us out. The Antichrist supposed to wipe us out.
Well, they don't believe in Jesus, so they believe that the Mashiach, which is
And see that, and that's where the white Protestant male shit come into, and that's why I said like the white Protestant male become the honorary Goyim Jew, right? That's the reason why all the presidents.
Hold up. Let me ask him this last question. So what's gonna happen to the other people? You say all the Jews gonna unite at the third temple, and what's gonna happen to everybody else that's not Jews?
Enslavement for everybody, slavery.
Well, it
Tell
depends.
them,
It depends on what Jews, right?
tell them, bro. Slavery,
Well, no,
genocide. Tell them, bro.
Come on, Jesus lover.
Not necessarily. It depends on what.
Man,
Jewish
come on. What? See, look. That's how you know it's trickery. Not
No,
necessarily.
but it depends. It
Not
depends on
necessarily. Like it
Jewish
ain't a
you ask.
definite no. It's just not necessarily.
No, but what I'm saying is, it depends on what Jewish person you ask. If you ask a Jew, like maybe
I'm saying how they gonna treat the Africans after that? How the Africans?
Well, if you can, people convert to Judaism all
All
the time.
right. If you convert, and what if you don't?
I guess to them, if you convert to Judaism, then I guess you will be one of the people who will follow the tradition.
You know, now I'm talking about the ones that don't convert.
The Tanakh say that they whacking all them niggas who don't convert, and they enslaving the ones that do convert, and the ones that are enslaved are worthy of death. Tell them. Tell them.
I guess. I mean, I don't believe in the third.
Man, you a Christian? How you don't know this? How you a Christian? How you don't? Y'all whole setup.
I'm a Christian, but that does not necessarily mean.
Yeah, but the whole Christian setup is to protect fucking Israel. It's a Jew, the king of the Jews, Jesus. Like that. That's the part they're not telling you.
Yeah,
they're not telling you. They're not telling you that you, as a Christian, is being a bi-party proxy to Israel.
It's actually not, brother, because
it is, which is the reason why. Which is the reason why all them Christian nations ain't rose up and fucking stopped Israel, even though that they know that they genociding Christians and Muslims. They know Israel's doing that shit, and they're not doing nothing about it. All those different Christian nations, from Lebanon to Sweden to all of them, all the European nations, they're all Christians.
That's not true.
They're all Christians.
All European nations are Christians.
Ain't no damn
that's not true.
Lebanon is Christian.
Man, them is goddamn
Lebanon
Muslims
does
over
not
there.
Man,
is not
Lebanon
a
been
Christian.
Christian
They
for,
Brother,
getting
for damn
bombed
near
on. Them
2,000
Muslims.
years, bro.
Them
brother,
Muslims. They
let me
getting bombed on right
hold on.
now.
Man, them
Hold on.
motherfuckers been Christians for almost 2,000
Hold on.
years, man.
Man, them
Let me
Muslims, they
explain.
getting bombed on
Nah,
right
man,
now.
the
Hold on.
Muslim motherfuckers
Wait.
came in the
Let me explain something
700s,
to the
bro.
brother.
Them
All right, hold up. All
Lebanese
right,
been
hold up,
Christians for
hold
thousands
up,
of years.
Let
Hold
Jesus
on.
ever
Let me
respond.
explain something. So I grew up in Nigeria, right? Well, I was born in Nigeria. Grew up there till about 10 years old, 11-year-old. I had a lot of Lebanese friends. Lebanese people are not Christians by
The
majority of them
ones
are
you
Muslims.
met wasn't.
No. A
Hey,
vast majority of Lebanese people are Muslims. They're not
Bruce,
Christian. Probably like
Um,
85% of them are Muslims. Now you have you got the people who are
he
Christians.
probably talking about London.
Yeah, if you talk about England, it's different. But Lebanese people, they're in the Middle East. They're the majority Muslim country.
Lebanese for thousands of years, bro. Like it's been an ongoing thing. It's
Yeah,
been
brother.
it's been an ongoing thing
But
of them whacking those Christians over there.
but
Like they've been
that's
exterminating them people for
that's every
thousands of
country, bro. It's like
years.
my country
Ain't
in
no
Nigeria.
Christians thousands of years ago. Huh? Hold up, man.
Yes, it was. So 2,000 years ago, there were
Let me turn my camera
Christians.
on.
No, Christianity
There wasn't
started
no
after Jesus.
Christian
Before Jesus, there was no
until
Christian.
these books start being discovered, and that had to be the 1400s, 1500s. We went.
I'm talking about there's been followers of Jesus, bro. Ever since this shit popped off,
I ain't
nigga,
gonna lie.
in
I
Egypt,
think that Babylon.
it's been followers of this shit, nigga, ever since then, bro.
I think they backdated. I think they backdated the Bible, but that'll be me going against uh.
I'm saying just pull it up. Pull up Lebanese Christianity. Pull it up.
Oh yeah,
Brother, I'm not.
Let's
it's
let truth
definitely
be our only
Lebanese
ally,
Christians.
bro.
I'm
Pull it
Yeah,
up.
saying Lebanon is
No,
majority
no,
Muslim.
Lebanese
Lebanon
Christianity.
majority
Pull up
Muslim.
Lebanese Christianity.
Say it again.
Pull up Lebanese Christianity. Pull up Lebanese Christianity.
I'm saying that there are Lebanese Christians. Like nobody go disagree. We talk about the majority.
The only reason why they're not the majority is because they've been going through genocide, bro.
Who?
The Lebanese
Man, you
Christians.
sound
The
like Netanyahu.
Arabs, brother, you don't understand that the Arabs are the fucking the barbaric hordes that came through and killed and massacred them people.
Oh,
Islam is the new nigga on the
you
set.
got
Islam is new. It's not the Christian shit came before
Jesse.
Islam.
Where you at, Jesse? Ah.
But Islam is the murderous, barbarous motherfucker come through, whack and kill you if you not down with
I
they
say
shit.
Lebanon is
Nah,
70%.
so let me just say this.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
No,
You going
read
right
what it
after me.
say.
It say Lebanon is 70% Muslim, 30% Christian.
Right
Go ahead.
now.
Man, it's
Now,
been like that,
now.
man. Christians ain't been around thousands of years.
Nah, bro, I look go read the history of
And
it
we
and
ain't
see
got
when
we
Christianity
telling
started
you
in
the Middle
Lebanon. Go
East is
look. It
Muslim.
started before
We telling you the
Islam.
Middle East is Muslim. They made up Babylon.
I'm telling you that
They
Christianity
made up
and Islam
Palestine.
predate it predates
They made up
Islam in
Israel.
the Middle
They
East,
made
bro.
up all these names 500 years ago. Go
Bro,
ahead, just
wait, just look at the history of it, bro.
hold up, Jesse. Hold up,
Christians
Jesse got to get on
predate
your top. We
Muslims
talking
in
about
that area, bro.
hold up, let Jesse get on your top. Go ahead, Jesse. Jesse, unmute your mic.
Yeah,
So
lie and tell us that.
I'm gonna say this.
Lie and tell us that Islam, that Muslims came before the Christians when the fucking Islamic book is talking about Christians in the book. Go ahead.
So what I'm gonna say is this: the brother has actually been correct on
That's the
a
fact.
lot of points. That's the reason why I haven't really said anything. But something that he has been incorrect on is just where Islam stands in these fights. So Islam is not the we are the defenders. When we talk about what's going on with Israel, Muslims are really like defending themselves. They're not we're not trying to take over Israel or anything like that. As far as Palestine and Israel
Well, that's
goes,
why I said radical Islam. I didn't say Islam itself. It's radical of Islamic Muslim groups that come together and have these ideologies. And those ideologies is not going to permit Israel from rebuilding that temple. They're going to always bomb that shit. They're going to always sabotage the shit because they do not believe that shit, and they got their own beliefs what the Holy Land is for and what use is supposed to happen. So, like, that's the problem.
so I would just say that radical Muslims would not be an appropriate term for the people that you're describing. Like I said,
What would you call them?
I would say defenders of the faith, people who are standing up for justice. Israel has
So you would say Hezbollah? You would say Hezbollah are freedom fighters of justice and shit,
what I'm
even though
saying
they didn't
is
kill innocent people.
Israel is the provoker.
Hey, Jesse.
What
Hey, Jesse. I'm gonna give you a little more ammunition because they don't sound like you turned up. This nigga, Uncle Anu, gonna say them terrorists over there. He gonna call them people around Israel terrorists like that's not their land. Go ahead, Jesse.
Yeah, and that's the main point. Like you are calling these freedom fighters and things like that terrorists, and
Freedom fighters.
and Israel is the provoker. You know what I'm saying? Like Israel is
Okay, I'm not.
literally
Okay, so
Hold on.
listen.
Israel.
Can I say
Let
something?
me finish. Let me finish.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out, Uncle
Israel
Anu. Give him a minute,
Israel
Uncle Anu.
was
You not let him get it out, Uncle Anu. That Holy Spirit is hot. Let him get it out, Uncle Anu. Go ahead.
I got you.
so the Jewish people were let into Palestine around 1948. You know, seeking what is that word? Protection from the
Right.
Holocaust. And since 1948, what they have been doing is slowly but surely taking over the lands by occupation at a mass scale. And now we're getting to a point where they're starting to do mass genocide of a people, and the people who stand up and defend themselves are being called terrorists. This is quite inappropriate. We should not be referring to these people as terrorists. I would like to say, you know, you are correct as far as some of the prophecies go, but you're just you're just wrong on why the Muslims are fighting. It's not, the Muslims are not fighting to because they don't want them to build the temple.
Here's the
The
thing,
Muslims
Jesse.
are fighting because they want to protect the temple.
Okay. So exactly, that's what I'm saying. They got
There's
conflict of interest. It's a conflict of interest.
because the Jews are literally trying to
You
destroy
have to agree
temples.
that that's a
The
conflict of
Jews are
interest.
trying to destroy temples. The Jews are trying to
Well,
destroy
Jesse, this is what
temples
I'm
and make
saying.
way for the temple that they want to be built.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. That's a conflict of interest. And before Israel got there, Christians and Muslims used to live there in peace. They used to live. The Christians and Muslims used to live in that area in peace. And this is the same war that's been fighting since the Crusades. When the Crusades happened, Christians and Muslims used to occupy Jerusalem in peace until them motherfuckers decided, nigga, to intervene and whatever and take it over and all that other type of shit. And it's the same shit. This is the same play. It's the same play. Iran is Babylon, the old. Iraq is the old Babylon and shit, and all that other. Iran, the old Persia. You see what I'm saying? So this is a
Man,
reenactment, and it's like
hey,
if you gonna play a
I
part.
think,
Hold on. Can I say
I
something?
think. All right, my bad. Hold
I,
up.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
G Flow.
I don't necessarily agree with Jesse when he says freedom fighters, and then let me tell you why. Like I said, I'm gonna go back to my country. In my country, Nigeria, right now, they've had over 200,000 plus Christians murdered. In the Muslim part of Nigeria, right? And the funny thing is, it's just now making airways, like people not seeing
The
it on the
news,
news.
right? They just
It's
not
been
talking
happening
about it. I
since
know exactly
I
what you're
was a
talking
kid.
about.
Radical Muslims has been killing Christians for years. So I, I just think it's kind of funny that that a Muslim will say, "Oh, freedom fighter." So, what do you call the guys who were slaughtering kids in the northern part of my country, killing kids, 2-year-old kids, 3-year-old kids because their parents are Christian and they say it in the name of Allah, and you're telling me that that's freedom fighting?
Facts.
No, I don't agree with that.
Facts. Now, what you got to say for that, Jesse? Because you get now here, you got a eyewitness, a testimony, telling you that these are Islamic radicals, Muslims that are creating terrorism all throughout North Africa, all throughout West Africa, all throughout the lands, bro. And I mean, I don't know how you gonna sit there and defend that and call that freedom fighting. That ain't Muslim
But
land. They come from
but
Arabia, right? Islam come from Arabia. What they doing in
But you know, the
Nigeria?
sad thing is, a Muslim can't defend that and say, "Oh no, they're not really Muslims." But the funny thing is, half of these Muslims are reading, they're reading hadith, certain hadiths like Surah al-Bukhari, where it says, "You fight, you kill." And these Muslims, like one of the biggest ones in my country was Boko Haram. They literally read from Surah al-Bukhari, which is a hadith that many Shia Sunnis follow,
All
and
right,
and,
let's just see.
and they read that and they go and they kill people.
Jesse, put
So.
your seatbelt on and unmute your mic. Jesse,
So to
you
be
there?
real, I'm yeah. So to be real, I'm not too familiar with what Chris is talking about. This is
Ah,
something that I had to do a little more research into as far as but as far as the other brother, I'm
as far as
specifically the
Nigeria,
writers Israel. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the organization that the brother is talking about that's
bro.
killing.
Okay, so Jesse, we not asking you to explain like that, but what reasoning would there be for Islamic, radical Islamic Muslims to be in Nigeria if Islam is an Arab religion?
Islam is supposed to be the religion.
What?
Islam is the religion for the entire world. This is not limited
Okay,
to
so
Arab
so
nations.
are you saying the reason why they're in West Africa and North Africa and those places is because they're on a bloody jihad to convert everyone to Mohammedanism?
No, I'm saying Islam. A majority of people who came to Islam came to Islam by a way of choice,
That's a
not by.
lie. That's a
No,
lie.
it's the truth.
That's a
It's
lie.
the truth. People.
That's a lie. Most people became Muslims because they didn't want to fall under the sword. Like, stop lying.
Nah, brother. Islam has spread through.
Brother.
Uh,
Most of those Muslims. Why you think when they start bombing Iran, right, which is a Muslim country, the women start taking off their head wraps and shit and start twirling their heads or hair around in the streets because they ain't been able to do it for 50 years ever since the Islamic Republic took over. Like what are you talking about?
I mean, it is. I mean,
Islam. A
I
majority of
agree
people
that
in Africa
it's.
and all these nations have converted to Islam by
Under the sword
by,
and,
by
and gunpoint.
way of choice,
No, I'm gonna say something.
not
I don't believe.
not by the sword. Now, like I said, I'm not too familiar with the situation that Chris is talking about. Something that I'm going to have to look into future.
How don't you
On
know that? Like, how don't you
that,
know that
but
I'm saying, how don't you
as
know? Like,
far
according to
as what's
the
going
Moorish,
on in Israel, those people who are fighting in Israel.
uh, I'm saying, listen, brother. According to the Moorish Empire, it's a book. It's a PDF. You can
Uh-oh.
go look,
Hold
download
up.
it, right?
Uncle Chucky says Islam come from Africa, Uncle Anu.
Oh
I don't.
man, cause like that's wild,
I
crazy.
100% do not agree with that. Muhammad was a Saudi Arabian person. His Islam originated in Saudi Arabia. Now, now,
It's
now,
Saudi Arabian, bro. I'm not going
yeah.
for that
Now you
bullshit.
can
Like,
argue that.
I don't know why. I don't know why people fight so hard to have Abrahamic faiths rooted in Africa. Like, it's not. It's fucking Iranian, in East Indian. fucking Arab bullshit. Like y'all got your own gods and your own ancestors. You don't need none of that bullshit. Nigga, you got Shango of Tala. You got Ogun, you got Yeminya, you got so many different deities and systems and pantheons to stray after. You can follow any one of them up. You don't need these baby eating fucking women abusing ass motherfuckers. You don't need to follow them. That's all I'm just saying. Like, you don't need it. Throw it away. Return to the traditions and the wisdom of your ancestors.
I don't really agree with that either because I'm from Nigeria.
Bro, the people in the Bible are
where
demonic. The Hebrew Israelites in the Bible were fucking demonic. If you watch your God split ocean, split seas, raise people from the dead, crack open the ground, and you watch your
Hey, hey, that's why.
ancestral God do this shit, and then you go against them anyway, you
That's why.
evil.
That's why. That's why they call him. That's why they call him Uncle Pull Up. Uncle Chucky is in the building. Uncle Chucky, you said Islam come from Africa. Why you say that?
I say that because, like we all know, all concepts of civilization come out of Africa, man. So I want to know what he talking about, how these Arabians or Arabs or whatever he talking about, how they popped up in the Middle East, Arabia, or whatever you want to call it, which is really North Africa, and how they came up with all this culture by themselves. You need to explain that to me.
Oh, so do you mean that white supremacy came from Africa too?
White supremacy? What you talking about, man? Stop answering my question. Y'all be trying to jump all over the place. You
Yeah,
said,
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand the extent of your logic, right? If you're saying that that this comes from Africa because everything stems from Africa, African intelligence, I guess,
was there slavery in
or
Africa?
your train
Was
of
there
thought. So
was there
I'm saying with that same train of thought be applied to white supremacy, which is powering this whole Judeo-Christian
was there
paradigm.
slavery in Africa?
You said what?
Yeah, was there
Slavery in
slavery?
Africa, of course.
All right,
Slavery is a human disease.
all right,
It's not
but
restricted
that's
to
what I'm
one
saying.
group
You're
of
asking me
people.
about white supremacy, so I'm gonna ask you: was there slavery in Africa?
No. White supremacy is one thing.
I'm
Slavery
gonna
is
ask you.
another
But
thing. Those are two totally different
no, it's not, because
subjects.
these are the foundations. These are the foundational concepts of these.
Well,
Listen, brother.
no,
Listen, brother.
the
No,
foundational concept of white
brother. Listen.
supremacy is manifest destiny and the Monroe Doctrine, which is what I was talking about earlier. If you go look into manifest destiny and you
You
go
talk
look
about
into
some
the
European stuff. I know
Monroe
about
Doctrine
all that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
Andrew
I'm not talking about the
Jacksonian
Europeans. I'm
politics,
not talking about the
then you will
Europeans.
understand
I'm
white
not talking about the
supremacy. So you
Europeans.
can't
I'm
talk
not talking about the
listen,
Europeans,
brother.
brother. I'm not
You
talking
can't
about the
talk about
Europeans.
what white
I'm not
supremacy
talking about
is
the
without
Europeans.
talking about Andrew Jackson
Man,
politics, unless you're talking about
crazy, man.
manifest destiny and
Yeah,
Monroe
keep on talking.
Doctrine. If you're
Keep on
not talking
talking,
about
because when
those
you're done, I'm gonna
things,
crush you
then you're
anyway.
not talking about white
Keep on talking, because
supremacy,
you can't
and
talk
you
all day.
don't know what you're
You can talk
talking
all day,
about.
so keep on
Well,
talking.
I'm just gonna land my plane
All
there,
right,
brother.
then.
I'm just gonna
All
land
right,
my
then.
plane there
All
because
right.
you using white
All right.
supremacy as a
Yeah.
trigger word to pull on people's
Yeah. Whatever you
emotions,
want to
right?
say.
I'm
Everybody here
telling
know me
you
already. You don't know
you
me,
don't
so you just
understand.
talking stupid
You
shit
don't
because everybody know me.
understand white supremacy because you don't know what
Sure,
manifest
whatever,
destiny
man.
is.
Stop
When you
talking so
mix
I can
that
teach
shit
you.
with white
Stop
Protestant,
talking so I
when
can
you
teach you,
mix
man.
white Protestantism with manifest destiny and Monroe
Keep on
Doctrine,
repeating
you
yourself.
get
We heard
white
you the first time. You're
supremacy.
not saying
Those are
nothing.
the
You're repeating yourself.
ingredients.
You're not saying
You
nothing.
need those
You're not
ingredients to
saying nothing.
make it,
You're repeating
brother.
yourself. You're not saying nothing.
Let her respond.
Well, I'm
You're repeating yourself.
just look into
You're
what I'm
repeating yourself,
saying.
though. I heard you the first time.
We
I
ain't
heard
gotta
you the
fight,
first time.
brother.
You're not
I'm
saying
not
nothing,
your
though. That's what I'm
enemy.
saying. You're not saying nothing. You're just repeating yourself. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. You're just like to talk. You're repeating the same thing 5 damn times. I heard you the first time, brother. Like I was saying, man. The concepts of these things come out of Africa, man. Because in Africa, we was practicing tribalism, man. We had indentured servants. We had slavery already. So the foundational concepts of all these things that we call supremacy and classes and all these different things come out of Africa. Even though if it was called supremacy and these different words, he's trying to looking for the actual concept that the Europeans turned it into in Africa. That's where he's losing himself. Because
That's what Christianity is. Some shit that the Europeans turned
all right,
into. The Europeans made
I'll
Christianity.
agree with you, brother. That's the thing you have to understand, though. But you can't give it to the Europe. But
So then,
listen,
if
brother.
you agree with me, then
Listen,
how
though.
you got all that blood in your voice if you agree that
But you gotta
Christianity is a
listen,
white
dog. You've
man's
been talking.
fucking
You've been talking. Well, if you
creation?
want to understand something, brother, you gotta shut up and listen. You can't understand and be talking at the same
What you
damn
mean?
time.
You're the one going
You
against
still
what's being
talking. You still
said.
talking. You still talking. You don't understand that? If you really want to understand something, you have to listen, brother. You can't talk unless you want to listen to your damn self. You can't keep on asking me questions if you're not gonna shut up. Okay, so understand this, my brother. This is what I'm trying to teach you. I agree with you on that. But if you understand that, you should understand that all. If you see that all the concepts out of the Nile Valley were written in the Bible. If you understand everything comes out of Africa, you can't say everything comes out of Africa and then say somebody else created something. All the foundational concepts were already there, good or bad. Because knowledge goes both ways. You can work it both ways. But because we as Africans, we were working it on the positive vibe. When the Europeans took it, they worked it on the negative vibe. And because they worked it on the negative vibe, the opposite ends of the spectrum, you think they made something new. No, they did not make anything new, my brother.
Well,
We had those concepts.
okay, so
We
I'm
are
like,
the creators.
even with that train of thought, when you're dealing with African pantheons, there's always a mother goddess and a father goddess. In Christianity, there isn't a mother goddess at
Mother
all.
Mary.
In
Mother Mary.
Judaism, there is.
Mother
But
Mary.
hold on.
Mother
Now
Mary.
it sounds like
I'm
you
giving you your
filibustering.
answer
I
because you're
just
saying there's
started.
not, and I'm showing you there is. Mother Mary.
I'm not even done.
Well, you're
I
wrong.
was
I'm just
quiet,
showing you
nigga. I
that you're
I
wrong.
let you ramble on and shit. Now it sounds like you're trying to
Mhm.
filibuster me from talking.
So you're gonna accuse me of the same thing you were just doing to me?
No, I
You're
mean,
funny,
damn,
man.
brother.
You're
I mean,
funny.
you asked me to be quiet. I went
hold on,
quiet.
Uncle Chucky. Let Uncle Laurel go. Uncle Laurel, he last thing he said was Mother Mary. You got the flow.
Damn, brother. I'm just saying. So in African religions and spiritual systems, that they have pantheons with where there's mother and father, right? Okay, there is no mother and father in Judaism and Islam and Judaism and Christianity and Judaism. There is none of that, right? So for you to say it come from African thought and the foundation of it is African thought, if that's the case, then where is the mother goddess in the situation when all the other African spiritual systems have mother goddesses in them?
Mother Mary, like I said before.
Mother Mary is not mother goddess. Like, stop playing.
So you're
Like
saying people don't worship Mother Mary?
and you heard that.
I'm asking you a simple question. You
Wavy
ain't got to talk
says
to Wavy. We
he's saying
talking.
that he's
What you
trying
running
to
to Wavy for? Y'all
equivalate
niggas, you
the
don't have to run
Virgin
to Wavy,
Mary
brother. I'm
to a
right here.
mother goddess.
Stop running.
To a mother
Stop running.
goddess. Like
Stop
stop
running to
playing. She
Wavy.
was a
Wavy
human.
can't save you. Wavy can't save you, my nigga. You a grown ass
She was
man.
a
Wavy can't save you from me, my nigga.
oh man,
Mother
it
Mary.
ain't even that
I'm just
serious,
saying,
brother.
dog. We ain't got to get Wavy into this. Let me
Brother,
and you talk.
Mother Mary was a
Let
human. She
me
was
and
a
you talk, man.
human.
Because I came on because
She
you were
was a
saying everything was
human.
about
She was
Africa.
not equivalent to God. Like she was not equivalent to God. She was a
I'm asking
human.
you a simple
I'm
question.
talking
Is she?
about mother
You
goddess.
talking.
Brother,
Is
I'm
she
talking
worshipped?
about mother
Is she
goddess,
worshipped?
the
Is
divine
she
feminine. I'm
worshipped?
talking about the equivalence. I'm talking
Is
about
she
balance, the balance.
worshipped?
Just like you got the divine masculine,
Yeah,
you got the divine
yeah.
feminine, which is
Filibuster,
prevalent in
your
most
word.
African cultures.
Filibuster, you do
And
that
all I'm
filibuster,
saying
your
is
word.
now you want to throw the Virgin Mary in there when the Virgin Mary was a human.
So hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
talking about the divine feminine that is equal to the divine
Oh, so you
masculine,
also so
and that is
you on
prevalent.
some Disney World stuff.
If I go
You on
to
some Disney
if
World
you
stuff.
go
So our
to the Nile Valley system, if I go to Ra, you got Ra'at.
ancestors
If
weren't
I go to
humans?
Amun, you got Amunet. If you and the shit go on a Sar, a Set, it keep going on, and it's the same thing. If I go to Shango, I got Oya. Right? If I go into other different religions, different spiritual systems in Africa, you can see the same concept over and over again. Negative, positive, male, female. You see the thing over and over again, and you're saying that that's not the foundation of Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, but yet you want to claim that the root is in Africa. Get the fuck out of here. That is some Zionist fucking bullshit that they created in order to control the world. It's psychological warfare. It's designed to strip you of your cultural identity.
You're correct. You're correct about that, brother. Because they done stripped your fucking ass. You feel me? But like you say, man, yeah, all them shits come out of Africa, man. Mother Mary is worship. That's why you want to talk, and you don't want to tell the truth, man. People worship Mother Mary, man. So what you talk about where the mother goddess is? Because you asking all these questions, but like everybody else, when I give you the answer, your ass want to run. You don't want me to talk because I got the answers for your ass. You feel me? The Mother Mary, man. There goes your answer, man. Now, what's your next fucking question? You ain't got to do all that goddamn talking, nigga. Because you feel me? I'm not about all this filibustering and talking and saying the same thing 10 damn times. I'm going to answer you and move on, nigga. The Mother Mary. What's your next question, nigga?
So like so that's it. Like you just denial. Okay,
To your
so
question, boy, you in
again,
denial.
I could
Everybody
go.
can see who it is.
I,
Nigga,
oh
I answered
damn,
your
that,
question.
here you go again
Can
talking
you
again. I
can you
just
hear me?
started talking. There you go again. Go ahead, bro.
Can I talk?
Yeah, man, go ahead, man. Because every time I say something, he
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
in.
that's what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
I, I was just gonna say I don't necessarily agree. With the brother with talking about like the African religion, I see this a lot with a lot of African Americans. It's becoming a big thing in the movement where people like to say, "Oh, I'm worshiping my ancestors," but uh, you can't really prove that you're from Nigeria because the gods you just called are all gods from my country, from the Yoruba tribe, which is Shango, Batala, this list of them. So, but when people say go back to your ancestors, how can you necessarily prove that you're from Nigeria or that specific tribe? Because that tribe alone were the ones who started worshiping those deities. Now, my tribe, which is the Igbos, they have their own deities they worship, which is similar. But that specific deities you're talking about, which is what a lot of people are doing now with the Africanism and like Santeria and even the other stuff, they're all worshiping these gods from Nigeria. So how can every single black person be from Nigeria? I don't understand that logic. When people say, "Oh, worship our ancestors," how can no Africa is way too big for every single black person to worship Shango, Batala, and these other gods from West Africa, Nigeria, the Yoruba tribe. It doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't make sense.
But it's because the Nigerians are prolific. I mean, they get around, man. Like I mean, Nigerians are some of the sexiest people on the planet. The women, the men, and people they fucking brother. And I mean, shit. What can you say? Like they highly sought after. So I mean, we all got Nigerian genes. Yoruba, fucking Igbo, EU, Ga. We all got those genes in us, brother. I'm sorry, man, but that's just what it is.
No, yeah, I get that part, but I'm saying like when we're talking about the deception to me is like I said, like I'm Nigerian, my wife is black, I'm married to a black American woman, right? I see this a lot in like in the culture, in the black culture. We try to gravitate towards, oh, worship your ancestors. And they always go back to almost every black person I see when they talk about worship your ancestors, they always go back to worshiping uh Nigerian gods, which to me is a head scratcher. It's practically impossible for every single black person to only have Nigerian
Oh,
genes. I don't agree with that.
okay. I could explain that. Okay, so this is what happened, right? So during the whole slavery thing and mostly in like the Caribbeans and South East United States, right? The religion it was Southern Baptist mixed with Obey, Ifa, Voodoo traditions, right? And so those traditions are still here. Like they haven't went anywhere, but it's not as pure as it is in Nigeria, Benin, and all those other places. It's not as pure. So it has different elements of different things that we didn't encounter and we didn't went through. So like those things are attached to those feelings of sensationalism and fanaticism about Shango, Ogun, Oya, and all of those characters because that's what we retained from slavery, bro. So like I mean, like for us not to have that is to strip us of our identity. Like that's who we are.
You see, and that's the weird thing too when when Americans kind of say like the things they retain from slavery. It's like I'm from the islands, like you feel me? Like we really retain shit after slavery because we wasn't around white people like that, and we don't got
Right.
and
That's
like
what I'm
we don't
saying.
got none of that shit y'all talking about. Y'all retain from slavery, yo. You feel
Well,
me?
what you talking
Like
about? Santeria and voodoo and all that. Y'all do got
mm,
that. It's all over the Caribbean, all
I'm
throughout
not really
Haiti.
talking about that. I'm just talking about the natural.
Oh well, that's what I'm talking about. So I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about the natural living,
Uh,
natural living, the
no, I'm
natural
talking.
lifestyle.
We specifically talking
Damn,
about
brother, can I
religion.
talk?
He
Can I
said
talk, brother?
Shango,
I
Ogun.
mean, damn, like me.
I'm just saying, but where you're going off topic because the brother was talking
I'm just
about
trying
the
to make a
worship
point, dog.
and the veneration of these
I'm just trying to make my
ancestors
point.
and
I'm
whatnot.
just trying to make my point, my brother. That's all. You feel me? I'm not on your time. You feel me? I'm trying to make my point. That's all. You feel me? And all I'm saying is that we in the Caribbean, like we don't have like, and I'm gonna talk about like the worshiping type stuff, African stuff. That's what I'm talking about. You focusing on worship. I'm talking about our everyday lifestyle, like the food we eat that we brought from Africa, like the things that we say that we brought from Africa. There's a lot of things that go on in the Caribbean that we brought from Africa. And I'm not talking about worship. I'm just talking about our daily lifestyle.
Yeah, that's great. So, like, bro, back to your point, bro, about the worship of Ogun and different various gods from the Yoruba culture. That's the reason why you see it so prevalent in us. And when we go back into our roots, that's what our ancestors was on. They was on Shango. They was on Ogun. They was on Obey. They was on those systems. They was on Ifa. Right. And I mean, and there could have been other systems or whatnot, but those are the ones that we retain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that there wasn't, like I said, it's not other systems out here. I'm just saying when it comes to African Americans, those are the ones, like you go to the Gula people, Gula Geechee and all, like those are the things that we retain. So those are the things that we put on a pedestal and we glorify.
I'll say this, Jesus lover. I don't think that's the things the Americans.
Well, I was talking to the brother. I was talking to the
I'm
brother
talking.
responding
I
to
know I'm
his
talking. That's what I'm talking to right now. I'm talking to Jesus lover. Yeah, I said Jesus lover. You feel me? To me, I was trying to explain to him when he said he's kind of saying like they're retaining this, and I'm like, yeah, like how didn't we retain this stuff that y'all saying that y'all retain? That we retain like our regular lifestyle and culture and the way we eat, and we didn't retain worshiping these gods. So a thing with me is like, okay, the white people say you come from West Africa, so that's what Black Americans attain to. That we come from West Africa, so they look into West Africa and they be like, okay, this is what we were doing right before they took us out of West Africa, and they go back to that. Which is in their mind, it should be wrong because we got taken out of the land while we were doing this. So obviously we were doing something wrong. Well, what we're supposed to be doing right now is going back to the root of our existence. And just like you were saying, Black people has a whole bunch of different tribes, a whole bunch of different cultures in Africa. We can't come over here after 400 years of slavery and forgetting ourselves and go back into Africa and point to one
Yeah,
tribe and say, I'm from this one tribe. That's ridiculous. Well,
brother, don't you understand that our roots?
one second, brother. One thing we can do as Black people, though, is go back to our root, the very first thing that we were doing. That's what we can do. Not go back and pick. Not go back and pick a tribe.
Our
Not go
root
back and pick a
starts here in
tribe. Not
America.
go out and pick a
When
tribe.
you talk about Black people,
Yeah,
there has never been
this
a
nigga don't
Black
want me to. This
people
nigga do not want me
until
to talk, man. Damn, so you let Jesus brother talk. You let everybody talk, boy. When I'm talking, you just got to interrupt me,
I
brother.
ain't
Damn.
heard very much from Jesus, brother.
Go ahead, brother. Damn. You can't stand to hear me talk. I
Bro,
feel you, man.
like I said, man, when it comes to like this whole paradigm, you know what I'm saying? He's saying like these people didn't do that. In the Caribbean, they do that, even though it's Santeria and Haitian voodoo all over the place, and it's been there. Even accounts of it back from Toussaint Louverture times. So for him to say that, and then for it to be ingrained in our culture, back and forth from the Caribbeans to the Southeast America is crazy because he don't see it, or because he's not in the different societies or whatnot. It's
Well,
crazy.
see,
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
with that being said, like we even overlooking those points, when you talk about uh our root begins here, because there's never been a place where these type of ancestors have all been conjoined into one body, right?
So you saying humanity
Some
started
of
in
those
America?
African tribes. Hold on. Some of those African tribes that were mixed here in the United States, right? Here in the Americas, in the
That's not a root.
Caribbeans, the people that were the bloodlines and the lineages that were mixed were never supposed to be mixed. They were never. Some of those were feuding bloodlines that were feuding for thousands of
They were all
years.
Africans, though,
So
correct?
that's internal conflict
Were they
within
all
itself.
Africans?
So hold on, brother. So when you mix all of those different factors and variances, you get a new people. This is a new thing. African American is a new people. We're a new nation, and our
So
roots
you're trying to say
belong here in
nobody
the
in
United
Africa
States.
has our
Because
DNA?
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother,
Come
because
on, we
here
ain't no
in the
new people,
United
man. Stop the
States, we
bullshit.
also have Native American ancestry within us. We also have European, a fraction of European ancestry in us. So that makes us a whole new type of people, a whole different people, which is the reason why you can go take a test and find and see that you are clearly African American based on your genealogy, your genes, right? Your DNA. So we are a new people. Our roots belong here in the United States. Yes, our ancestors did come from Africa. Some of our ancestors did come from Africa, but our roots was planted here. We were born, bred, and raised and grown here from the soil. Black people. There was never ever a black people until these motherfuckers in the United States, in the Americas, called these motherfuckers black,
Yo,
and we them
can you
blacks.
have
Oh,
can
wait,
you
wait,
have
but
can you have
can I talk
roots?
quick?
Can you have roots in one land and ancestors from another land? That's fucking ridiculous.
I never denied our ancestors. I said that we are descendants of Africans, but
So
our
your root
roots
is
are
Africa
here
then.
in
So your root
America.
is Africa then.
Our ancestors are from
So your root
Africa.
is Africa then.
Our roots are from from
Nigga, stop
Americans.
the bullshit, man. Y'all
Hold
niggas
on,
be
can
Ain't
I,
no
can I,
bullshitting,
damn
can
man.
Native
I,
Y'all
wait,
niggas
Americans
be
wait,
and
wait.
ain't no
bullshitting,
Native
man. Stop the
Americans in
bullshit, man.
Africa.
'Cause
There's no Native Americans in
was
Africa. There's
America,
no Europeans in
if your
Africa,
root was
brother.
America, your descendants would be from
Brother.
America, brother. From America,
Are you asking us to deny our Native
all your
American
descendants from
ancestry
America.
on our European
All your
brother?
descendants from
Are you
America.
asking us? Are you asking us
Are
to
your
deny our Native
descendants
American?
from
Are you
America.
asking us to deny? Or brother, just let me ask. Are you asking us to deny our Native American and our European ancestry for your appeasement? That's what I'm asking
My
you.
opinion.
Because without those ancestors, we wouldn't be
How
alive.
how
So what are you asking?
how is me saying that I go all the way back to Africa
What up, bro?
listen now, appeasing my European and my native side? Isn't you actually appeasing your European side?
I'm
Listen,
saying
listen, man, because
I'm.
you like to talk.
Oh
Listen,
man.
aren't you really appeasing your European and your native side by denying that you really come from Africa? Isn't that what's really going on?
Hold on, can
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
I say something
Yes, it
real
is.
quick?
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
What I'm saying is because of this bottleneck, right? Because of this Native African and this Native American and this European bottleneck of people, right? It's this strange mix of people. You get what you call African Americans. You can't get that blend of people in Africa because Native Americans belong in fucking America. The Europeans that we're mixed with, they're from fucking America too, have been in America for hundreds of fucking years. And so they're American, and so are the Native Americans and the Africans that were born here, that had babies here, generations, culturally here, been here for hundreds of years, are fucking American. And their roots are straight from the fucking soil. They don't know no other cultures except for what was born
Man,
and bred and
you
raised
need,
right
you
here
need to
on this
stop using the
soil.
word. You
So
need to stop using the
but
word root, brother,
we're
because you
not
don't know what that
denying
word means. You need to stop using
African
the word root
ancestry.
because you don't know
It's
what
not
that
That's
word
not
means, man.
denying
Stop using
African
that word, man.
ancestry. That's acknowledging all of our ancestors, which is African, Native American, and
Yeah.
European,
Okay.
bro. So
So tell me.
truth is my only
So
ally. I
answer
can
me this
only stand
question.
on the
Answer
truth.
me this
I
question.
can't stand
Answer me
on
this
your
question.
sensationalism
Answer me this
and how
question.
you want to
Yeah.
fantasize this
Yeah.
bullshit as if we're some type of
Yeah. Yeah.
purebred
I never said
African
that.
when we're
I
not.
never said that. I never said that.
Okay,
I said
so then what is the
I
what
said
is the
my root is
contention?
Africa.
If you're not
I said my
saying that,
root
then
is
what is the
Africa. That's all
contention
I said.
against me saying that we're American and our roots are here in
You're
America
lying
because of
because
these
you're
fucking
lying. You don't
bottlenecks
know
of
what the
people?
word root
No,
means
no,
then.
hold
You're
on, bro.
lying.
Where did I
You're
deny
lying or
my
you're
African
illiterate. One of the
ancestry?
two.
Where did I deny it if I clearly said that we are descendants of
Because you keep
Africans
on saying
born
your
here in
root is
America,
America,
but we
nigga.
also have
Because you
Native
keep on saying
American
your root is
and European
America.
ancestry, and you can't get that fucking right
That's how you're
because Native
lying.
Americans' roots are in America.
That's how you're
So you want us to
lying.
deny our Native American ancestry too? So we should deny our Native
You keep
American
on jumping
ancestry
around
too
to
for
that, and
you,
nobody's not talking about. We're talking about our root is
bro.
African. So
So
one question to
we
you. One
deny.
question to
If
you.
you got one, if you have
Those people
one,
that came over
and
the
I'm gonna
Iberian
say this for
Peninsula,
anybody out here
they
in
ain't
the
come from
world for
Africa.
y'all to listen, right? If you have one Native American ancestor, that means you have millions of them. You have hundreds of millions of them because it took hundreds of millions of ancestors to create you to stand right here in this moment in time. For you to stand right here in this quantum of time, It took hundreds of millions of ancestors for you to get here.
Hold on.
So don't deny your
Let,
ancestors just because somebody wants you to
You
Nah,
sensationalize
not
hold up,
some
saying
hold
other
up, hold
nothing.
up, Uncle
bullshit.
You
Real,
not
We
quick.
got a
saying
Hold
lot
up,
of
nothing,
Uncle Real,
man.
motherfucking
quick.
things in our
Hold up,
You
blood.
not
Uncle
saying
Real.
But nigga,
nothing.
we
Hold up, hold
American
up,
to the
Uncle
fucking
Real.
You
core.
is.
We're
You
American
is.
to the
Uncle
core,
You
Real,
nigga.
is.
Fuck
Uncle
is you
Real,
You
talking about?
is.
Uncle Real,
Yeah, we
Uncle
You
descendants of
Real.
is.
Africans, but we
Mute out,
American
You
to
ain't.
the
Uncle
You
core.
ain't no
Real.
Ain't no
African,
going
man.
Mute
around
out.
that,
Cause you
bro.
don't represent Africa. You
Hold up,
represent
hold up,
America.
hold up,
So
hold up. Y'all both mute out. Relax. Chris, go ahead, Chris.
yeah. So I was just gonna say, I see both sides of the spectrum. I understand both sides, but basically what Chucky's saying is he's going back to the Rastafarian belief, which I agree with partially, but I'm not a Rastafarian. But I do agree that Christianity was in Africa thousands of years before, because this goes back all the way to Queen Sheba and Solomon. So it's been there for a while. Now, when I talk about like stuff like uh, how African Americans are trying to gravitate towards like ancestral worship and stuff. A lot of Americans don't even know the exodus of how it came to America. Basically, how it came to America was in West African slaves, predominantly from Nigeria, Ghana, Senegal. They were brought over to, first of all, it was Cuba and Haiti, right? And Cuba and Haiti, they were majority Catholics. And this is where Santeria comes from, because they will take their gods like Shango, Batala, and they will attach it to Catholic feet, like Mary and
yeah,
St.
it's called
Joseph, yeah,
syncretism. We
and all this
aware of
other
that.
stuff, right? So, and then it transitioned and was brought to America. So, but this is still my problem. The dilemma is this, though. The dilemma is people are worshiping a God they don't know. And I say that to say this because if you go to Nigeria right now, the Yoruba tribe, where that stuff started from, a lot of Yorubas is shunned upon, not because they don't like or acknowledge your God. They acknowledge the history of it. But you gotta understand this principality that people worship are much more ruthless than people understand. Like and brother, earlier you told me, you said, oh, you don't worship a God who came to Saudi Arabia, who they beat their wives. But do you understand the what this principalities have people do? In my culture alone, they sacrifice kids. They killed pregnant women to appease a deity. So you can
Yeah, that's y'all, man. We don't do that shit.
no. You can't. No,
We
hold on.
we
Hold on,
different.
brother. Hold on. On one breath, brother. You just said on one breath, you're following your ancestors. If you
Yeah.
want to follow your ancestors all the way through, you gotta do what they do. The gods that they
No,
hold
no,
on,
no. See the
hold
love,
on, brother.
right?
Hold
Boom,
on.
right there. Now we got a
No, let
problem.
me finish.
We instantly got a
Hold
problem
on.
when you try to tell us
No, brother.
how to resurrect our own
No, brother.
culture,
Let me
right?
land my plane.
When
I'm
listen,
not
listen,
disagreeing
listen.
with
You
you,
can't
brother.
tell African Americans how to repair their own culture.
No, brother. I'm not.
Like no
I'm not
one has
talking.
the right. No one has the right to give us instructions or tell us what's right or
No, brother.
wrong. Because ain't no motherfucking body sending out a goddamn warship or fucking shit. Ain't nobody raise a fucking smoke plume or shit.
No,
So
I'm
can't
not.
nobody
No,
tell
no.
us
Look,
what the fuck
brother.
to do
I'm
when it
not
come to our
disagreeing.
spiritual journey, right? So let's wipe that
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
table.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with you in that aspect, but this is my problem right here. Is this right? Why are you? Why do you worship a deity or a principality and not follow the rules? Like, for example, if you go back hell, I'll buy you a plane ticket and I'll take you to Ikiti State, which is Yoruba State. Myself, I will go with you. I will take you to the festivals. What they do in those festivals are gruesome. I don't think most
Yeah,
black
yeah,
people
bro. Like
can
you
stand
don't
that.
listen. What does Shango and Ogun represent?
Uh, what do you mean what they represent?
What do they
They're
represent?
representing a lot of different things.
What do I? Okay, so just give us just humor us. What do they
Well,
represent?
come on, Shango. Shango was the god of iron. Abatala is I forgot what he is. And then
No, just do Shango and
yeah,
Ogun,
the god of iron. And
because those are the two main ones that we deal with here in the United States. Go ahead, tell
no,
us about Shango and Ogun.
okay, brother, but there's multiple, not just Shango. There's Shango, which I
I
believe
understand that,
Shango
but
is the
In the listen, brother, in the United States, Shango and Ogun rule. They rule here.
they rule the
So
United
tell
States.
us
I
about
don't agree with
Shango and
that
Ogun.
necessarily because
Okay,
they're
well, I mean,
principalities
okay, so
and they're different
since
sects.
you got a hard time explaining, I'm gonna say it. When you deal with Ogun, you dealing with
Yeah, the
metallurgy,
god of iron.
iron,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And you dealing with warfare, right? Hunting, things of that nature. When you dealing with Shango, you dealing with fire, right? Fire. Okay, so in the West, what is the culture of the West? It's the gun, right? That's iron and fire, right? And when you look at African Americans, you always see us toting pistols and bangers and hammers, right? That's because Shango and Ogun rule here.
But
Shango and
that's
Ogun,
subjective though, brother.
we've been chanting Shango and Ogun for hundreds of
Brother, but
years.
that's subjective.
That's the reason why we gunslingers.
But
That's the reason why we shoot niggas. Like, this is why we do it. It's because of Shango and Ogun.
brother, but
So
that's
you're
subjective.
saying you
So
worship
if
devils
I
then?
that doesn't make any sense.
No,
So
I'm not saying. I'm saying that the spirit of over African Americans is Shango and Ogun.
oh,
You can take that however you want and take it to the bank. But when it
okay, brother, but
comes to
look,
that hammer and that fire, when it
but
comes to
brother,
hammer and fire, that's
Hold
African
up,
okay,
hold
Americans
up,
brother,
in the United States
hold up,
all
but
day.
then I
Shoot 'em up, bang
hold
bang.
up,
The
hold
West
up,
was
hold
won
up,
with
but
the
Uncle,
gun.
Uncle
That's all I'm
Larell,
saying.
Uncle Larell, your ass be lengthy as hell with your be landing your plane on the next island after
All right,
you
The
I
next
already
got
in
you.
the
planet.
runway. Hold up,
hold up.
Chris. We got Ogun in here, y'all. Jalen, words of Ogun. So you saying Ogun is the devil, Jalen? You been worshiping the devil? Uncle Chucky just said Ogun was the devil.
Ogun is
Well,
definitely not the devil. Ogun is like I said, we have
but that's the thing though. But that's the thing that Uncle Earl, I asked you a question. Like, if you go and then you're talking about like, oh, you're not going to tell Black Americans how to worship, but it's not a Black American deity. According to most Black Americans, they're going back to their bloodline. Now, if you're going to worship them the right way, you got to do how they did it. My question is, why are you not sacrificing kids to Ogun and Obatala? Why you not giving your do you? And that's why I ask you the simple question: do you understand what it means during certain festivals? What people do in my country. You don't understand. And I have a
Yeah, that's how y'all do it.
but
That's how
brother,
y'all do it.
it's
We
the
not
same
y'all,
deity.
man. We the descendants of y'all. We not
He's saying
y'all.
they
Brother,
made up,
We do
man.
but
something a
brother,
little
They
but
made
I
up
different.
ask
some
you,
We
shit.
got
They shit made up. That's
brother,
what he's saying.
brother,
yeah, man. We friends, man. We
They
no,
made up,
brother,
friends.
man. They
but I ask you
Disneyland,
the
man.
question
Yeah, we
though,
friends, man. Just
why are
accept us for who we are, man. We
no,
friends,
brother,
baby.
I'm asking
And now you want to say, do we make sacrifices to Ogun and Shango every time a nigga cock back that hammer and shoot another nigga? It's another sacrifice. Babies, women, children,
now
all
That's
are
what
that.
I
you
say,
okay?
man.
Okay,
That's the same
perfect. So
Molech,
are you
man. They're
okay
worshiping
with
the devil, man.
are you that's my point. So are you okay with that
I'm
then?
just saying, if you want to sacrifice, there it is.
No, brother,
I'm not saying that that's what they doing it for, but if you just asking for
but brother,
sacrifices, there's plenty
brother,
of them.
Only
who
devils
you
asking for
asking?
sacrifices, still, man.
But who you asking? 'Cause
I'm just saying that he the one said that the motherfucker needs sacrifices. When we use Ogun, we be sacrificing the enemy. So I don't,
but who's the enemy though? You're
you
killing your
sacrifice the enemy,
Yeah, I see a
nigga,
lot of I
go
see a
against
lot of
your
black men
enemy.
shoot each other
brother.
down in this country, nigga.
If you're gonna say black people are
Right?
the ones
Yeah,
killing
yeah.
each
That's
other,
because they be enemies. We be enemies with each other, and when you go against your enemies, you're not calling on the God of peace.
but then that's my problem though. Isn't okay? So this is the black American dilemma.
Yeah, I want us to call
If
the
hold on,
peaceful
brother,
pacifist
hold on, bro.
fucking hippie God and shit when you trying to go to
Brother,
war with a nigga
let
and
me
shit.
land my plane.
Fuck all that,
Let
nigga.
me land.
Give me Shango and
Hold on, brother,
Ogun, bro.
let me land my plane real quick. So this is my problem. Isn't the whole point of being a tribe is to be together? Now, how are you gonna how are two? This doesn't make any sense. How are two people who supposedly are from the same tribe, supposedly worship the same deity, and they kill each other to glorify that deity? How does that make any sense? That's the complete
It's called
opposite.
tribal war, brother. It's called tribal war,
No,
man. It
no, brother,
happens.
no, brother, no, brother. You didn't answer my question,
It's tribal war, bro.
brother.
It
You
happens. Like we got beef with each other, man. It
tribal war
happens.
within the same tribe.
Yeah, we got beef.
Niggas
Civil war.
dying
You ain't
today,
never heard of
G.
civil war?
Two Yoruba tribes killing each other in the same
Civil
tribe,
war when brothers bang out with each other, that's called tribal
brother.
war. We
Brother,
got whatever contention that we got between us. It ain't no
Jesus
different.
love
brother,
Jesus
One
brother.
tribe
But
against
that's
the next
Jesus
tribe.
love it. That
brother.
shit fake,
That's a
man.
That
That
fact.
ain't
shit made
gang.
up,
What you
man. That
talking
shit
about?
fake, man. They could do whatever
That
they
shit
could do
ain't
whatever
made
they
up.
want to do because
Niggas
that
really
shit
die
fake
for
and
this
made up,
gang
man. That's
shit.
why they could do whatever you want to
Niggas
do.
really die
That's
for
why he keep
gang
on
shit,
saying,
bro.
"Oh,
Like
we
you
don't
ain't
do it
gonna
like
tell me
y'all.
dead
We don't
homies.
do it like y'all,"
You
because
ain't
that
gonna
shit
tell me
fake,
them dead
man.
homies
That
don't
shit
mean
fake
shit,
and made
bro.
up, man.
Like dead homies mean
Brother,
shit, bro.
I'm not talking.
Dead homies
I'm
mean
not
shit,
talking
nigga.
about like gang
Nigga,
warfare, bro.
when
I'm
niggas
talking about
stand on
like,
block, nigga, that shit means something, nigga. Like you're not gonna tell me that all them dead soldiers don't mean nothing,
brother. But
bro.
that's my exact point. You're saying tribal warfare. If you go,
They don't mean just say they don't mean nothing to
brother.
you.
I'm
Don't just say
okay.
they don't mean nothing. They don't mean nothing
You're
to
not
you.
letting me finish my point.
All my motherfucking homies that's in the motherfucking dirt mean hella to me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
But brother, I'm asking you a question, but you're not answering my question. My question is, if you go back to Asian Africans, they follow the tribe. You would barely see two tribes from the same people, same Yorubas fighting each other. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but
Yeah,
it's not the same
barely.
as Igbos and Yorubas fighting each other. Two
But
different
you
things.
just said barely though, right? You said barely. So it's the same thing in African American cultures. African Americans barely
Oh,
war with
that's not
each
no, that's
other,
not true.
right?
That's not true. That's not
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
barely.
The percentage of us that bang is it's over 50, 60 million of us. You think it's a million of us banging with each other?
Brother,
No.
black folks are the first ones to bring another black person down. They're the
Brother,
first ones to be jealous
brother,
about a black
that's
person.
because when you live around live around all black people, it's always gonna be black on black crime because it ain't nothing but black people
But
around
why
you.
is that though? But that's my
You
problem though,
making
brother.
white supremacist points.
No,
You're making
brother.
white
I'm
supremacist
not talking
points.
about white supremacy. This is my point. I talk about this with my
No, I'm saying you're making white supremacist points, talking about black on black crime when black people live around other black people, so there's no other people to commit crimes
but
on.
brother,
And the
that's
people
my
that we
point,
commit,
bro.
hold on, and the people that we committing crimes on are people that we 9 times out of 10 in business or in competition with.
Brother, but that's my exact point. Why then?
Oh
Hold
man.
on, hold on. Let me say, make an example. You got certain groups like Mexicans and the Gypsies. They live around each other. Majority of themselves. The Jews live around themselves.
And they
Majority
hack
from
and
Brooklyn.
slash each other too.
Yes, but why can't we have?
And,
Why can't we have big black businesses like the Jews have? Why can't we be like the Mexicans who
man,
support their families? I mean, I'm not saying Mexicans will fight each other, but you can't compare black on black crime to Mexican and Mexican crime to Jew and Jew crime. It's not the same thing, bro. It's a huge divide.
I mean, that's because in your eyes it's not the same, but in my eyes, I
But
see
how is that the
when
same,
gangs
bro?
go against each other, when cliques go against each other, when brothers go against each other, I see that as family business. There's tribal warfare between people, and they got different ideologies or whatever the fuck they got going on. That's they business. That don't mean the mass majority of us are all engaged in that shit, right? So all African Americans, your average African American, ain't never pulled a gun on another nigga and shot him. You talking about a small percentage of the fucking population of 50 million fucking individuals. So again, when you talk about the percentage of people who are engaged in criminalistic activities that involve killing, shooting, and maiming people, that is a very small percentage of African Americans. And for you to marginalize that and blow that shit up as if that's a thing, right?
Brother, I'm not blowing it up. I'm
You
black
just
myself.
carouseling the white
No, brother.
supremacist points
I'm
that
not.
we've heard for the past 30, 40
Brother,
years.
I'm not. But this is my exact point, brother. I don't like when I try to bring stuff to black. I'm a black person myself, and this is the problem black folks have. You try to tell them, hey, let's try to fix certain things, and then we try to make excuses for why we're doing wrong. Why don't we fix it instead of trying to make excuses? Oh yeah, it's just tribal warfare. Hell, we can stop that. We don't gotta kill each other because kill each other it's not going to take the black people forward anyway to begin with. So the whole point of it is
No man, some niggas ain't just killing niggas for fun. They killing your ass out of principle, nigga.
what is
For
the
whatever the fuck
principle
shit
though?
you did some fuck nigga shit, and you gonna get fuck nigga answers.
But that's kind
Yeah,
of my
brother.
thing. I was
How
saying
does
too. You
that
feel
fix
me?
anything?
Most of the shit you were saying, I would agree that they doing all this blood sacrifice and all that shit. But my shit is like Jesus lover say, all that shit is worshiping to the devil, man. That shit ain't doing us no good, man.
No damn devil,
Yeah, it is.
man. No, the only devil is broke niggas and niggas who ain't willing to get
That's devil
money.
talk right there, nigga.
Like that's the
That's
fucking
the
devil,
devil.
niggas.
That,
Niggas who ain't
that's
progressive. Like
well,
stop playing.
any nigga who talk about getting money is progressive. You ain't fucking progressive, my nigga. That's bullshit. Vanity can never be fucking progressive,
Well,
my
what you
nigga.
talking about, nigga? I'm saying go get a job, go get something to die for. Nigga, stand on
Nah, I
something,
tell
nigga.
nigga,
Like that's the whole thing is to get money, be progressive,
nah, my
be
nigga.
able to afford a
Wait,
family, nigga,
wait.
support a family and
So I have a
shit.
question.
You know what I'm saying? However you gonna get that done, I'm saying get it done,
So
man. Like
what about the white man who
I
rules the
can't look
world
down on
then?
the next man on how they get shit done, bro. I don't know what pressure they under.
So
I ain't
what
gonna
about the
look
white
down at
man
the
who
next man,
enslaved
my
black
brother.
people?
But I'm gonna steer him
progressive?
in the right direction, though. I ain't gonna let him know it's just about fucking money and shit like that,
I
man.
mean, right direction for you.
The right direction for humanity, for
You
himself, and
again,
for
you
me,
don't know
dog.
what
I'm a
you don't know
man,
what
dog. I'm a
pressures.
black.
You don't understand the pressure
Man,
that everybody under. Some of them
That
brothers,
bullshit don't work, man.
some of them brothers
I'm a
that got
man.
mafia ties.
I'm a
Some of them
man.
brothers got mafia ties, and it
That's
ain't just no
bullshit.
pulling
That's
in and out.
bullshit, man.
You
That's
like
bullshit.
some of the
That's
motherfuckers
bullshit. I
in
tell
some
hey
blood in, blood out shit,
that I
bruh.
understand it, my brother.
I mean,
But to
you want
me,
to dismiss that shit,
to
but that's
me,
real
to me,
reality.
that's a fucking excuse all black men use with each other. Cause I'm a black man.
I'm not saying all
Listen though.
black men. I'm just saying that in
Listen
some
though. Listen,
cases,
brother.
that's what it is. They in some
I
blood in,
understand
blood
that, my
out
brother,
shit.
but listen to this, man. You feel me? I'm a black man, you a black man. We living in the same fucking place, my nigga. We experiencing the same thing. We can't separate ourselves.
But that don't mean that we under the same
I
pressures, though.
understand that, my brother. But you think I can't understand what kind of pressure you might be under being in the same fucking place?
I'm saying, yeah,
That's what I'm saying,
but for
though.
you to
We need
tell
to. But
somebody
listen,
who
brother.
under
Listen,
more
brother.
pressure
Listen,
than
brother.
you,
This is
for
where.
you to tell somebody
See,
who's
nah,
under
nah, nah.
more pressure than you
Stop.
are, that oh, everything cool, you ain't got to do
Nah.
that, nigga. Like
That
that's
shit don't
kind of
matter.
crazy,
See, this is
bro.
where the division comes.
It do
Yeah,
matter,
listen, brother.
man.
This where
Whatever, man. You right. You
listen.
right. You right.
Okay,
I'm
man.
wrong, bro. I'll take that. Yeah, cuz.
This where the division come out, brother. I'm just saying, if we understand that, we can have a better respect for each other, and we would listen to each other more. But we keep on doing this division shit where you be like, oh, you don't understand where I'm coming from. You ain't walked in my shoes. Oh, my life is harder than yours. Like I be looking at them like, what the fuck you talking about, my nigga? Like I'm a black man in America too. You think I ain't been through the shit you done been through, my nigga? You think you the only one that done been through this shit? Stop being like that, my nigga. If you understand, like, I'm just a reflection of you, my nigga, you would have more respect for me when I'm talking. You feel me? If you understood, like, I'm just a reflection of yourself, my nigga, and you're a reflection of me. You might been through a different experience, my nigga, but you me, and I'm you. And you gotta respect that shit. And if you don't respect that shit, we ain't gonna respect ourselves, man. And that's what the fuck going on right now. We're not respecting each other, so we can't respect ourselves, man.
And that's the problem right there. This is we don't want to come together. We just want to
Nah, nigga, that's
smack
what
each
niggas be
other.
shooting and killing niggas over is over proper respect, bro.
No,
That's what you
niggas do
ain't
that shit over
getting.
ego, nigga. Just like how you doing. You just want to talk
Yeah,
about some
well, I
fucking
mean, if you
ego,
can't
and
tell what another
you want
man
to be
respect is,
the
like
biggest
again,
man.
you
You
can't.
want to be the biggest
How you
man.
gonna
You want to be the
dictate,
biggest man by doing the
brother?
weakest
How
shit.
you,
That shit is weak. Killing
man?
another
Even when I
man,
be quiet, cuz, and like, soon as
killing
I
another
start
man
talking,
ain't
cuz you
strong.
get
That
triggered,
shows how
bro.
weak you are. You're weak and emotional. That's why you killed that other man because you ain't
I
got no
mean,
discipline.
you can
You
call
ain't
it
have no
whatever you
discipline.
want, man.
You're weak. That's why you killed that
You can
man.
call it the
That's what it
non-discipline.
is.
You can call it all. You
I ain't
can
calling
call
this
it
shit,
all of
brother.
that,
That's
man.
what it is. That's what it is.
I'm just saying, it's
That's what it
different
is.
walks of life out
You're
here,
a
man,
weak
and
man.
people live
You're a weak
different lives.
man. You let another
Okay,
man.
brother, you ain't gotta
You
add
let
I'm me.
another man
I'm not
pull
the
your
people that
emotions,
I'm talking
and you ain't
about,
have enough
brother.
discipline
All right,
to keep yourself together.
I'm not the
hold up
people
real
I'm
quick.
Come on,
talking
man.
about, brother.
Real quick.
Calm down.
One second. We got Sadiq Rye in the building, Jalen back, and we got Yasetti. Hey, you got something for Uncle Chucky? Yeah,
Well,
your mic work?
shit, I agree with it. Ego is a problem in it. Hold on, let me tell. Let me.
Oh, no, you good. We can hear you. You good. We can hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear me? So
Yeah, I can
yeah,
hear
I
you.
agree with Chucky on ego. I agree with Chucky on ego.
Did we lose y'all? Yeah, we lost y'all. All right, we lost y'all. Let me Sadiq Rye, you want to say something?
What's up, family? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Wavy, man? How you doing? My first time on, bro. It's a pleasure.
Already, boss. You know everything good. Talk black.
Reality already tells me I have to be protected. So even if
Oh
you shoot
shit.
your doctrine, it's not going to override what reality has showed me.
So it's a pleasure to be on, guys. What's going on, Brian? What's going on, brother? I know,
What's
I know
up?
that voice anywhere. All right. I mean, to say what you guys talking about, to speak on what you guys. Let me roll my window up here. I
Let
don't know,
me
this
ask you.
eavesdropping. I'm roll my window up. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would say it this way. Yeah, we do originally. There is always a motherland, right? I have a moniker I live by called absolutes of separation or false. Everyone doesn't absolutely share the same cultural lines totally as continental Africans. Given once one separate for whatever reason, life, right? And so as things occur over a period of time, then certain nuances and conditions begin to beset particular people, said separated people, and they become their own, develop their own unique footprint on historical lines, cultural lines, and you can name it, perspective lines, and whatever. But I would say that we will always be connected to the motherland. I can go into other areas, but I'll just stop there for now.
Well said, bro.
You know, so in that regard, I agree with I knew, and I agree with the brother too. My the other brother, the Pan African brother, but I wouldn't go absolutely in one direction or the other, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to deal with is absolute, because I'm not absolutely 100% African. I'm not
Facts,
100% Native American.
facts,
I'm not 100% European.
facts.
I'm something
Right,
different. I'm African American / maroon / American Tamara Kushite. Like, we got our own terms and names. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to our religious practices and our beliefs, that stuff always gonna be mixed up because we're a mixed up diaspora. Like
facts.
we're a diaspora people. It's just gonna be different. You can't expect it or expect us to change that. That ain't gonna never change. In fact, if you try to change it, you're gonna get backlash. You're gonna get
See,
resistance.
I agree with both of you brothers, and that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. I'm on like I'm not trying to discredit anything that I am or any of my nativities, but when it comes to the spiritual, like you said, and what we're taking from Africa spiritually, like I have to go back to the root of that. That's what I mean when I say that. Like I'm not discouraged. I know we're European, we're native, we have all these different type of DNAs and bloods that actually makes us like a new type of human being. But when it comes to African spirituality, only way I think we should go back to that is like from the root. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And when you go from the root and the spiritual
You
aspects,
got to put
it's not that
Christianity down then.
it's not that I'm not saying because eventually we're gonna be all over the earth again. So it's not that I'm saying we're not
Look,
American, we
look,
know we
but
don't need
Chuck,
because we're gonna be all over the earth. But I'm saying first we need to build from the foundation, which is Africa.
hey Chucky, though, this is my only thing with what you said, brother. I don't mean to interrupt, but what you said, if we go back to the root, then we have to put that.
Damn, my boy broke up.
Well, always falling off.
His God wasn't jacking that.
Dog,
So like if we start trying to change like the way African Americans see it and work with it and stuff like that, then that mean that we got to bring in some type of elite class of priest or some bullshit to think they got some type of leverage or some shit over. Man, we ain't playing the fucking games with nobody, man. We ain't playing no games. We ain't playing no games with nobody, man. Like you ain't control. Like, dude, look. If you wanted some control, you should have came over here and liberated something. But since we are our own liberators, right? Since we are our own liberators, I think we get to mandate how, when, and where, how we do
So
shit.
so black.
I mean, I just think that's our divine right as being fucking maroons, as being freedom fighting
So
resistance.
you think black people are liberated right now?
I think that we descend from liberators and resistant fighters, Maroons, Americans who fought against slavery, who fought against imperialism. I think that is our real history is being of our own Black Republic, our own autonomy. I believe that's who we are, and it's not this sham of a black man that they've been created
I,
for
hold
us.
on real
well,
quick.
well, go ahead.
Hold on, Chucky. Hold on, Uncle Chucky. Remember that. God damn, this nigga better. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, so in that wise, would you think? Damn, I forgot what I was about to say, man.
That you miss your maroon ancestors and you wish more Negroes start leaning towards their maroon American ancestry so we can get some of that freedom fighting spirit back
Oh,
in us.
definitely, man. You feel me?
That's
Like
what
all
you meant to
the
say.
Maroons were all throughout the Caribbean, so I know about the Maroons and everything.
Well, yeah,
So
that's why I keep saying the Maroon Americans, because the Americans are African Americans who defected from the United
Mhm.
States and started their own civilizations in the Caribbeans and Trinidad and different places like that. And wherever they went, they did the same thing. They started a Black Republic. They started growing farms and husbandries and different trades and agriculture and shit like that everywhere they went. When you look up Battle of Fort Negro, when you look up Fort Negro, Fort Moshe, you see that the Maroons, the Americans, the colonial Marines, that's the same thing that they did. They built forts, they built farms, they built husbandries, they built trade routes, they had allies. That's the Black Republic, bro, and that's what they stole from us. They enslaved us twice. They enslaved us. They enslaved us when they took us from Africa, and then once we got here, we fought for our own independence, and then they enslaved us again through Andrew Jackson, bro. Y'all gotta go look that shit up,
Well,
bro.
do you think? Do you
You gotta be
think black
careful though,
people are
because
still in
Ethiopia's
captivity?
never got enslaved.
Yes, we in captivity.
What
Yeah,
about the Black
the
Egyptians?
reason why we're in captivity is because we're not allowed to erect a Black Republic. If they leave us alone, they know that that's what's gonna
But that's kind
happen.
of my thing with like
No,
people.
we
That's kind of my
scared,
thing with
bro.
everybody who want to stay in America and
We
say like,
scared,
oh,
man.
I want to claim native. It's like
This our land. Why wouldn't you want to
but
stay
let me
there?
ask you
That's
but
our
let me ask
shit.
you a question.
Hold
Do you
on,
think
Big.
do you
Hold on,
realistically
second.
go ahead.
One second. Y'all, finish your sentence, because I know you ain't got that. He fell off. Never mind.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this question then. So do you think we can realistically build a black nation inside of a white nation?
Yeah.
How's that going to work? That's why
Yeah,
I always be wanting to see the thought process in this,
yeah.
because I mean
I think we can
we're like
do it.
15% of the population of this country, and like we've done it before.
Yeah. We don't have to be the
We have
100%.
Black Wall Street.
We don't have to be
We had
100%.
Black Wall Street in the 1950s. We had plenty of different black communities that were surpassing white communities in economics. We had a lot of them all throughout the country, and these white
Right.
people went and like crushed all that shit. So I want to know if history is showing you every time we try to build it up, they come and knock it away. Why wouldn't the wisest thing at this time too, seeing what history has shown us, is to go back into our own land and build our nation and not keep on trying to build it within these people's own nation?
Because this our land. But let me ask you, do you believe in the Bible and the scriptures?
Yes.
The Bible says that a wicked man falls down one time, but a righteous man falls down 7
Yeah.
times. Do you understand what that
Yeah.
means? That means we don't give a fuck how many times they bomb our shit, burn our shit down, nigga. We in total motherfucking resistance against fucking imperialism. And there will be a fucking Black Republic, or it's just gonna be dead bodies. That's what that means.
I already know that.
That means we are the righteous. We are the righteous, and we will form a Black Republic no matter what the fuck they do, no matter what the
Facts.
times are. We're gonna do it because that's what the fucking righteous
Facts.
do. We gonna stand the fuck back up, and we gonna rebuild again.
I mean,
That's what
the
that
Black
means.
Republic has been forming for almost like 60 years now. The Black Republic,
And it's gonna keep on
yeah.
forming until that shit come
I mean, the
online.
Black Republic is called the Ethiopian African International Black
Nah,
Congress,
man,
man.
nah,
You feel me?
that's Ethiopian, man. Nah, man, that ain't
That's
black.
not black.
Ethiopians are
That
black
ain't
though.
black.
Ethiopians are black.
That's not black.
That's
So
not
what is
black,
that then? That's
nigga.
white.
Nah, it ain't black. Black is American,
You
nigga.
crazy? You feel me? That's what I'm
Wait.
saying.
What about other
You doing too
black?
much division.
Black is
You're doing too much
American,
division with
nigga.
us, brother.
Anytime you say black, nigga, you talk
You're
about
doing too
niggas. We
much.
talk about black
That's what I'm
Americans,
saying.
nigga. Like we talking
I
about
mean, I
niggas,
That's what
support
I'm
bro.
my,
saying.
Like
I
come
support
on,
my
man.
Ethiopian brothers and my African brothers, but we got
I support
right.
the
We
shit
gotta
out of
be
them. I'm just
somewhat.
saying that they
We
not
got we
niggas.
got to be a little realistic, guys. I'm pretty sure we've all heard that some of these guys, Ethiopian guys and Somalis and others, have pretty much don't consider themselves black in the same context, guys. We've heard it all
So the
before.
fuck don't.
So we got to look at the other side as well. But I do support them. There's been much support from the American descendant of slavery, particularly to the Ethiopians, as we would call the battle. I'm not going
Yep.
to rehash history on here, but we've all think fairly familiar, so being students of history, of
Fact.
how the so-called American slaves descendant was assist the Ethiopian our constituency over there
Facts.
in many several different
I mean,
ways.
then we got
Hmm.
the rosters, and then we got the rosters. Like, I mean, like,
Right.
yeah, we
Right,
support
and
them.
we
It's
were
just
allotted
that
some,
that's not a Black
and we were
Republic.
allotted some land over there because of our assistance, and we know how that turned out, right? We didn't get that; it
Hmm.
was usurped, and I
Right.
won't go and rehash all of it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. But I
Right.
still support them, right? I
Yeah,
still support Ethiopia, but we need to neutral that. We need
we support
we
them,
need to become
but we talk about a
we need to
Black
become
Republic.
mutual at this point because it's been somewhat say Pan Africanism has been one sided for the last 50 to 60 years, given how we've embraced and reached out to such an extent to our demise and to our utter
Facts.
dismay. We have yet to receive the reciprocation, some would argue, in that regard, so it's leaving us with a Pan African pipe dream likened to Christianity, wishing to go to African heaven or utopia likened to Wakanda. And so someone likened Pan-Africanism, if it's to stay in that regardless, would revolve in some kind of way. But as it once were, in my opinion, it would become a futuristic scam, something that would be nice in the
Yeah.
future tense. If we all come together, we do this, it's a futuristic scam in that regard, in my opinion. I'll just leave it, I'll just stop there.
No, I totally agree. See, my thing is we don't necessarily got to be all in the same place because being a nation is an ideology. It's an idea. You can't kill an ideology. Once you get the ideology of black nationalism, being a black republic in your head, rooted and teach it to your children. We want a black republic where we run shit, where we control the horizontal and the vertical. You understand what I'm saying? And you have to feed it to your children. Everybody you talk to, black republic, black republic. Keep on fucking
And
pushing
that's what
it
I mean.
because you can't.
Like it's been out here.
You say
I
what?
just want to say it's been out here. 'Cause I mean, Marcus Garvey started that.
On
You
God,
feel
he
me? Black
did, and
nationalism.
every
You put,
every last one of our black nationalist organizations or secession type organizations where they're trying to separate from the United States, not necessarily
Mhm.
physically, but politically separate because we don't have the same interests. We don't share this. We don't share the interests of Israel. We're not white Protestant
Mhm.
males. So we don't share the interest with your involvement with Israel. We have our own involvement. We our involvement. We want to be involved with the Sahel, with West Africa. That's what we want to be involved with. We don't give a fuck about no goddamn Israel, Palestine, or anything of that shit in the Middle East. We care about West Africa, what's happening in Africa. That's what we care about. Right? So that's what I'm saying. As a black republic, when we come together, we can put our interests on the table. You know what I'm saying? But as a body politic, but if we're not gonna come together as a body politic, all of this shit is moot. All of it is moot if you ain't gonna come together as a body politic. So we can actually establish the Black Republic. We need. I don't give a fuck what it's called. And like I said, I think Haiti. If you want to invest in some shit and you want to help Haiti, help Haiti, bro. Haiti is the first Black republic in the
Mhm.
West. Help Haiti.
Mhm.
You want to fucking help Africa? Help Haiti, nigga. They right
Mhm.
here.
But
They right here in the West. You looking fucking 2,000 miles across the ocean when Haiti right here. We can help Haiti,
well,
baby. That's all I'm
I
saying,
want you
man.
to, brother. You were saying now earlier, but I still want you to, because you keep on talking about all this back republic and all this government stuff. I still want you to look up the.
Well,
I still want you to look up the EABIC, yo, and for you to see what that is. Because, like I said, we've been had a government that was recognized by the United Nations since like 1960
I
something. You
know,
feel
I
me?
know
Like
the UNIA dealing with the
it,
UNIA and
this
whatnot.
is
We've always had a
this is
recognized
the what's the name?
government. It's just that African Americans refuse to take the seats of the government, right? And we refuse for whatever reason. African Americans do not support the UNIA. They don't support these different nationalist organizations that already have governmental structures and already governmental approved UN approved. We just don't take the seats and then operate up under that
All right.
avatar. We're not operating up under that avatar, and that's the problem that we having is that we're not operating as a body
All right.
politic. And until we do that shit, we're
But
not going to get
that's why
proper
I'm trying to
representation
give me
on
a
the
minute,
world
brother. That's
scale.
why I'm trying to explain to you. Like you haven't like been deep into it, so you think we haven't been working as a politics. Also, I'm trying to show you
Oh, I
like
know we
what,
have, we
but
have.
like the UNIA, it transformed into the EABICs, and the high priest of that charter was writing all of the leaders of the world during his time protesting for Black people and the return and the captivity of Black people. We always have been a recognized government from Marcus Garvey. It just switched into the EABIC, and they've been working as a government for Black people from the UN from ever since. A lot of Black people don't know that. They think like we haven't gotten together, and but Rasta has been together. We've been together under the UNIA. We never stopped. A lot of people don't. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't recognize Rasta, so
No,
they won't know that's really going on. You feel me? They won't know that we have a government going. Like Black people have a government. Like we need to come together under the banner of Marcus Garvey, red, black, and green, and the banner of Ethiopia,
on God.
the red, gold, and green, as
Yeah.
as
I fucking agree
as
with
as,
that.
as
I agree
as
with
banner
that.
flags, as nation flags, as a Black nation
I
for your
agree with
United
that.
Nations.
Red, black,
Yeah,
and green flag is our national flag. That should be our national
yes,
flag. Hands down, the red, black, and green flag is our
yeah,
national flag. And then we got local, like tribal local flags that represent our
yes,
organizations and our schools of thoughts and
yes,
stuff like that. But the red, black, and green flag is our national
yes.
flag. That is our national flag. Every black person needs to align up under that
Yes.
shit. If you in school and you in the Olympics or you representing the United States, if you don't have a red, black, and green flag, you are in violation and treason.
Yes. Yeah.
Treason. Because you are not representing the red, black, and green
That's real,
flag.
man. You're not representing the black nation as a black person, man.
You have to represent the black nation, and that's what I'm saying. The prerequisite, the nigga you calling yourself black, nigga, if you ain't representing the RBG, the red, black, and green flag, you are not.
Mm-hmm.
You are not, nigga. You are who you claim to be, nigga. But if you not representing, then nigga, you not that, nigga. This is gang. Like let's stop
Yeah.
All right,
playing.
hold up, real
This
quick.
gang shit. Our flag is red,
Hold up,
black,
real
and
quick.
green, bro.
Uncle Sadiq, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't think I might have fell off for a second. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. You good? Who you think
Yeah.
shot? Who you think shot Charlie Kirk?
I think the system orchestrated it, well, for a variety of reasons.
What? Hold up. You talking too vague. Hold up. What is the system?
Yeah. So it's a loaded scenario. It's a lot to go into. I'm gonna try to keep it brief as possible. We can look at the chaos on the screens now throughout the Western media in the States, and we see it become simply unwound and having daily meltdowns publicly in a very, very obvious way. And so they're very desperate right now. And so it's no happenstance that Trump, which is Charlie Kirk, he was an affiliate of Trump, right? And there's so it's no surprise that they're desperate to make this country great again. With that being said, they have to kind of, how can you say, disturb the white comfort levels. They have to get the white Americans to roll up their sleeve to get to become beastly again, to help if we're going to reinstitute Jim Crow again and all this other stuff. So much to say. And so anyway, Trump needs to be an attempt assassination. They need some of this far right talking guys has to be threatened to some degree. Charlie Kirk was indeed threatened and like in a like manner. And so he was basically so much more to say, but he was shot and killed as likened to the movie Snake Eyes, where the guy named Charlie Kirkson was killed on a similar day as that's the real guy that was shot. The Charlie Kirkson in the movie was shot in the neck, just like this. It's so much this about. But you just check out the movie Snake Eyes. And so, at any rate, Charlie Kirk was he was very, in one regard, it was a blow to white supremacy, given his prolific appeal to the youth, right?
Right.
And so, he was brilliant in a wicked kind of a way, right? As he appealed to the white racist constituency, but yet he would never cross the line per se, as like some of his older brethren. So he was able to secure corporate funding, which is an art in any form of media play, if you're to be charismatic and to be
Right.
effective and all this other shit we can go into. And so he had that. And so yet we needed him to speak, quote unquote, the system needed him to speak in a way to effectualize the far right talking points as they seen what was needed to be conveyed to make the country great. At any rate, to create the ultimate shock factor, coming off those many attempted live assassinations on Trump, we got a Charlie Kirk coming to a college campus, right? He was making several appearances in college campuses, him and his sister organization, Turning Point USA, which represented so much again. At any rate, these guys popped off at the latest college campus to where he reached his so-called demise in a very public fashion, in a very personal fact. They were all up on top of this dude. All the media was there, right? And there's some speculation behind what was the gunman and all this other stuff. Like it's in this like manner that there were people were analyzing the Trump assassination, some assassination videos. You know, the gunman was all seen walking on blah, blah, blah. At any rate, he was assassinated to create, in my opinion, ultimate shock factor to scare the shit out of the white America, young white America, to
I agree.
shock them into the reality as they would like them to think and mobilize mentally first. And we can get into some aspects how they're trying to arm up and all this other shit and manipulate the laws, gun laws. We've seen a loosening of the gun laws, which is typically another far right talking point, which identifies and tie in nicely with Kirk's and also Trump's constituency to give a fair shake gun rights in terms of giving gun rights to the white hordes, the criminal hordes who typically don't qualify for gun ownership. So we need to collapse these gun laws. It's right. So, and there's so much to get into, but that's it in a nutshell. I'll just stop there.
Jalen, you there? You gotta unmute your mic, Jalen. Hey,
Yeah,
Jesse,
I'm here. What's up?
Who shot Charlie Kirk, man?
Hold on real quick. You said what?
Who shot Charlie Kirk?
So there's two videos. There's a guy that's doing the military signs right before the shooting, and then there's a guy on the far. If I'm Charlie Kirk, on the far left across from the bars, there's a guy, military guy in fatigue. He's looking. He's next to a chick, and right when like you see his hand press a button. If you actually look.
Is that that's
Well,
me
the
or
bullet came through. The bullet didn't come. Can you hear me?
I mean, it's not like you're going in and out, brother. I guess I
yeah,
don't know. I can't hear
you
you.
going in and out, Jalen.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So the bullet didn't come from a downward angle. It came from upward. So the theory is there was something in his mic. It was like a detonator in his mic that shot something out. Yeah.
Damn. And they got hit. He got hit with a mic gun.
It like I said, bro. If you see the guy, bro, you see he has something in his hand. And then what's so crazy? The guy who was doing the military shit with the hands and shit that looked like he was doing sign language, but he wasn't. When they run, for one, they left that nigga there. If you pay attention, they left that nigga.
Facts.
Left that nigga. But then when you actually see the guy that was doing the hand sign shit, he go meet with the guy that has something in his hand, like a button, like a detonator, and they exchange and they go separate ways. Like you see it towards the end of the video from a specific angle.
He did like this.
Yeah, that shit. You know what I'm saying? He did that. And then right when it happened, boom. You get what I'm saying? So like I said, bro, they killed that nigga. He found out some shit, ever since that young college kid was telling him about 9/11 and shit. He did his own research. He found out what was really going on. He started to expose.
He found the plebiscite.
Yeah, like he figured it out, you motherfuckers not really for Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, that man was really deep in his, in his thing. His wife had something to do with his killing. His wife won Trump pageant, I think twice in a row. She has a warrant out for her out of 3 countries for child trafficking, little girls. Yeah.
They say she gonna be the vice president in 2028, and JD Vance gonna be the president in 2028.
So that's who. So and that's the most evilest nigga of all. And that was the thing. He had already been fucking with her. You get what I'm saying? Like he had already been.
She said the death of my husband is not worse than the hate for Israel.
You see what I'm saying? So you basically admitted that we figured it out, that the masses figured out that Israel killed your husband, and you still supporting them.
They paid your ass $3 million, and they turned Turning Point USA into $1 million, $1 billion.
Right.
And then on top of that, Trump gave her a position in the military or like a technology or the part of the shit like that. Like,
hey,
again, bro.
This is all brilliantly designed. Brilliant.
Hey,
right.
I was saying this this morning.
I was
saying this morning.
They try to pop shit off.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
Let me say this real quick. I seen this on X that we going to war. We putting boots on the ground in Iran, and Israel is not even participating.
They hide in the bunkers.
Trump is scared by the balls, bro.
Gunner, let me call you right quick. Like what I was saying is also, bro, there's a picture that you can actually that just came out. Well, there was 2 things that just came out. First, DOJ got her on camera. I mean, not camera, on audio, basically, like in the process of sex trafficking. They got her on audio. Also, the shooter, the alleged shooter, has like 3-4 pictures with her. Like they met before. They met. Like you know what I'm saying? Like a year or two ago. Like they got pictures of them, like her and the alleged shooter. So,
And notice they don't even talk about him that much. They don't denigrate him
bro,
nowhere near like they would do us if it was a
because
black
he never
shooter.
did, bro. It.
Right.
This is my thing, bro.
That's telling as well.
Your
Or very
father,
telling.
exactly. Your father made you automatically go turn yourself in.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because this dude don't
saying?
even exist.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like that shit. Like you knew, like you was gonna take the fall. You was gonna take the fall. They paid you to take the fall, and then now niggas started doing their own research, and now we start to see that.
Shout out Candace Owens.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
They
So
pretty much
now
turned on her ass last time I
because
checked.
because who did?
It's the turning point.
Oh hell yeah, they man. Look,
She
Hey,
trying
it's
to get down with him, but they I don't think they buying.
they tried to. Hey, this was crazy though. She getting her
What's the-
good karma right now. She
Right.
said me and Charlie was always friends. The media, basically his higher ups kind of forced her to get fired, but they was friends this whole time. Then when he died, turning point like, nah, she's a liar. Charlie never like.
Right.
And now we seeing, hey man, it's all propaganda.
Right.
yeah, bro.
That
Because
pretty much.
even you
Right.
know
Right.
what I'm saying,
In
and
my
then
opinion.
like, and then another thing is, bro, like the Ben Shapiro nigga, like that's another. You know what I'm saying? Like that's another nigga that got his hands in his death and shit. Oh, but look, I was gonna tell y'all know Yahoo great nephew, something like that, is dating Trump's daughter.
You say it again?
No.
They say it says Benjamin Yahoo. Like I don't know if it's his protege, but I know I seen reports that said that was like his nephew or something. His nephew is dating Trump's daughter, and they're saying that he's the one that's giving Trump all the orders of like what to do.
Oh, nah, you talk about Jared Kushner.
The nigga that's dating the daughter.
He from Israel, but I don't think he kin to Netanyahu. He
But
definitely he the nigga
whatever
that
it
told
was,
Trump what
it
to
was a
do.
report.
For sure.
You like I said, bro. You gotta say like like these are reports, but I have a strong possibility that part where they say that he's telling Trump what to do, I believe it. I believe it, bro.
They trying to keep it in the family.
The Cash Patel nigga, his wife Mossad. You know what I'm saying? Israel. Like a lot of these niggas that's in power today, or these women that's in power.
I think. Look,
Like, go ahead.
hey Jalen, I'm gonna agree with you on that, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go as far as say I think Israel and Iran are CIA operative nations. I'm saying that the CIA is running Israel, and Israel is Mossad, and Mossad is the CIA,
Man,
and Iran is also the
All right,
CIA.
bro.
hold up.
Now, the reason why I say that because it don't make sense for Iran to attack all of its neighbors when all of them people are the ones who's buying shit from
All
Iran,
right,
fucking with
check
Iran.
this out. Hold up, let me say this. We gotta look. We gotta make sense of. It's clear the CIA is not the Mossad though. The Mossad
Shit.
is over. The Mossad is bigger than the CIA because every time
I'm saying they the
I'm gonna
same. They
tell
the
you why.
same entity. You don't
I'm
know
gonna tell
where
you
one
why.
end, where
I'm gonna
one.
tell you why. Every time the Mossad step in America, the CIA got the back door.
Yeah, that's because they the same people. It's the same. It's the
Yo.
same organization. It's the Eastern branch and the Western
And
branch.
then
It's
What
called
you say a new?
over here. It's called
What
the
you call him a new?
CIA. Over there, it's called the
We
and
call
Mossad.
him
then
Pan
with
Europeanism,
Iran,
huh?
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
much,
all
right?
pan
Pan European,
Europeanism.
right? At the end of the day.
It's all the same thing, and it's to make you. It's all a facade in order to make you believe that these are all three different entities. When in fact, Iran is bombing the enemies of Israel and the United States, traditional enemies of the United States and Israel.
but I think
Like that don't
I
make
think
sense. Like
Iran.
dude, like they
Hold
should
up,
be
hold up,
bombing
hold up,
American
hold up. One second,
targets.
one second,
They should be targeting the
one
United
second,
States, bro. They
one
should not be
second.
targeting
Iran got
the.
their own. Iran, just like every country, not just Iran, U.S. and Israel. Everybody got their own intelligence service.
Facts.
But what we hear, everybody got their own intelligence service. But what we hear is that Israel intelligence service is on a
It's three
whole nother
times.
level.
It's a whole nother level, bro. It's
On
a
a whole
that
And
nother
I'm saying
level,
that the
bro.
first.
look.
I'm saying that the first intelligence service, which is the CIA, is the one that established all of them.
No,
Yes,
You
they the
wrong.
ones that
You wrong,
listen. That
bro. You
wherever
gotta
the
go.
United
You got
States have
you
put in
missing. You
anywhere,
missing
anywhere the United
KGB.
States have
You gotta
implemented
hold on. You gotta go
foreign
back to
dictators.
Israeli.
Listen to what
You
I'm
gotta
saying,
go
bro.
back to British intelligence.
yeah, I'm about to
KGB.
say you gotta go back to Germany.
Nigga, we took them over a long time ago,
But
bro.
what?
Like
We
that's
took
our
them
shit.
That,
over. We took them over, or that's the parents.
I mean, I give
hey,
you the argument. I
I'm
give
gonna
you
say
that
this.
argument.
I'm
You know what
gonna
I'm
say
saying?
this.
Because it could be either or. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say
I
this.
don't know.
I'm gonna say this. The people who created the Rothschilds did infiltrate the CIA. I mean, I said the Rothschilds. The Rothschilds infiltrated the CIA. You get what I'm saying?
Man, that's they shit.
They infiltrated the CIA exactly like you said. That's their shit. That's their shit and everything. So regardless, you right, but in a sense you wrong. The CIA has always been Mossad. That's why they say like if you go ask any, go look on YouTube where you see ex CIA agents. They tell you, yeah, we got this, but the Mossad is
Yeah,
on a
because they all do their
whole nother
own.
level.
They
And
do
these are
their own
actual agents.
research and development because, like, the United States laws don't allow certain things on our lands, but they allow them over there. So our organization or parent organization will work with our sister organization over there and help them develop some shit that we can't do
This
over
how you
here.
know.
You see what I'm saying?
This
So
how you know they not the same. When JFK died and 9/11, that's how you know they not the same.
that was all us.
That nigga, that was Mossad.
Nigga, that was the United States. That was the fucking lodges. That was the lodges going to war with each other,
Bruh.
man. This is about Freemasonry, bro. Like that shit was the lodges going against each other,
Man,
man.
that was these fake Jews. That was the fake Jews
The
doing,
fake Jews, they got a lodge too.
doing some
You got to understand the true
blackmail.
powers over the earth is
When they
Masonic. It's
blackmail,
Masonic for real.
when the fake Jews blackmail don't go right, it's a terrorist attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the
But
propaganda that they put
these
out.
fake Jews though, these fake Jews are German, Polish,
Oh,
Ukrainian, Russian,
Yeah,
Middle East,
look,
Middle
you
Eastern.
ain't even got to name them. They
Yeah,
Zionists.
you know
They're
what I'm saying? And it's
Zionists.
just not
Like what we're
like
talking
they're
about is
conspiring.
Zionism.
nah.
They're
Like that's what we're talking
CIA,
about.
the CIA is not no Zionist, Uncle Anu.
Nigga, they no, they're not. They not the Zionists. They're the fucking Protestants. They're the
The
ones who
CIA is
helped.
the
They're the
American.
ones who help. They're the ones who helped the
The
Zionists.
CIA is the American.
They're the proxy help.
I think
You,
that
you gotta you gotta understand the whole Jewish Zionist thing had been brewing for years before the United States was ever born. They was brewing that shit back up in
Uncle Anu,
Britain, and back
Uncle Anu,
in
Uncle
Europe.
Anu. For some reason, your mind is not letting you see the blackmail. Your mind is not letting you see the extortion. I see it clear as day.
Be-
I know
What
Trump.
was
I know Trump
the
is getting
reason why I
extorted.
say that is because
Hold up,
that's kind of how they do with each other. That's how their
I'm almost done.
organizations work.
I know Trump getting
All
extorted
right.
by Israel. I know we in Israel pocket.
Yeah,
You ain't gotta believe it.
yeah. No, I know. I totally agree with you, bro. But that's how they organizations operate. They use dirt on each other and leverage and influence over each other in order to get shit done. You know what I'm saying? That's for whatever
So you
they
can't say
lodge
they all the
interest.
same if Mossad
I'm saying,
fucking
brother,
over.
when I'm saying they all the
You
same,
can't say
listen,
they all the same if
listen. The world
Mossad
is
is fucking
controlled,
over the rest of them.
brother. Listen, the world is controlled by the Masons. The Masons control the world,
Hey,
right? All that other
that's
shit,
No,
cap.
all that
That's
other
no,
cap.
shit you see,
That's
all
cap.
that other shit you
That's
no.
see,
cap.
Hey,
bro,
hold on, hold
all
on,
that
hold
other
on, hold
shit
on. Wait
you
a minute,
see,
hold on,
all
hold
the
on.
That
Wait a
different
minute,
hey,
wait a
look,
names.
minute, wait a minute.
that
Hold on.
Mason shit is mythology.
Hold on.
The
Can I
world
say something?
No,
Can
it's
I
controlled
say
not.
something?
by the fake Jews.
Can I say
The
something?
world is controlled by the Masons
That's
and
hey,
all that
hey,
other shit that
Uncle
we
Real.
get
That's
fed.
mythology.
Mossad,
That's
CIA,
mythology.
the MI6. That's all fucking cloak and dagger for you. That's all mystery book
Yeah,
shit for you.
that's
But
all
all of them
mythology.
niggas is part of the
It's all
same
about
lot.
the
They
damn
part of the
Jews.
same
It's all about
organization.
the people that's claiming that they Jews
The
with the Ella
the
and
Zionist
the Charles in their names.
it's the Zionist Jew has infiltrated into these ranks. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like when you dealing with like the Catholics were the ones who were traditionally against the Masons. They were the ones who were traditionally
You
against
think
them.
Kim
Right,
Jong
but then
Un give a fuck about a Mason?
yes, that nigga a
Man,
Mason. Yes, he's a
man,
Mason.
that's
Bro, that
mythology.
motherfucker a
That's
Mason,
like
bruh.
Illuminati.
My right hand guy, he a
When's the
Mason.
last
He's a
time you
Mason,
heard the
bro.
word Illuminati? That's the last time that I heard the word.
Nah, see that Illuminati shit. That's that bullshit, bro. That ain't that's that
Right.
bullshit. What I'm saying is they all belong to Masonic organizations. And when you see wars and all of that other type of shit, those are lodges going
Man,
against each
nah,
other,
man,
going against each other's
it's
interests,
bigger than the
bro.
damn
I
Masonic Lodge, Uncle Lorette.
No, it's not, nigga. There's no other organization on the planet bigger than the
That's
Masons.
Cal.
Shit, name one.
Religion, Christianity,
Never, nigga.
Islam,
All the religions are headed by Masons.
Islam.
All the Islam is headed by
Bro,
Masons.
I told you that's fairy tale.
No, nigga, it's not fairy tale, bro. It's not fairy
Can I
tale,
say
brother.
something? Can I say
All of
something?
them motherfuckers are becoming
There is no
Masonicized
evidence
in
Kim
fuck.
Jong Un is a
If you went,
Freemason.
brother, listen.
There is
If you
no
went to
evidence Kim
college, if you went to college
Freemason.
and you
Brother,
pledged,
Freemasonry is
if you went to
outlawed
college
in
and you
Korea.
pledged in
So
any
next you gonna
sorority,
say,
nigga,
hold up,
your ass
is
is a
Vladimir,
fucking
hold up,
Mason, bro.
is Vladimir Putin a Freemason? You gonna lie on that? You gonna lie
Yes,
on another nigga?
yes,
Can I?
yes.
Look at you. Look at you.
Can
I
I?
Yes.
told you. This nigga talking about Freemasonry like
Nigga, you
Illuminati.
can't sit at the
Can
table,
I say
brother. You
something?
can't sit at the
Can I say
table
something?
without being a Mason,
Can I
Bro,
bro.
say
you
something?
can't sit at the table without being religious.
Can I
That's
say
what
something?
you ain't
No,
understanding.
Can I
nigga.
say something?
I
That's
got
what
you,
you
bro.
ain't understanding.
Can I say
You
something?
gotta believe in this
I got you.
Abrahamic faith.
Can I say something?
Is Vladimir Putin a Mason?
Yes,
It
nigga.
says
You got
there
to
is no
indicate too,
credible
Anu.
evidence. There is no. This the second person.
You got to indicate Anu also that Masonry is actually based on religion. You got to tie it together.
That's a fact. That's a
You can't
fact. You
join
can't.
Yeah,
unless you
they
are
is.
part
And
of
you can't
religion.
join. You
Right.
can't join
Exactly.
unless you're a part of
So
a.
it's a hierarchy for this shit. We
But
Facts.
can't
no, tell
say,
me
Facts.
that. But what I want to say,
oh, he's a Chicago Bull. No, nigga, he a product of the NBA.
but what I want to say is,
Well,
what I
see,
want to say
True. I can
but
go
is,
for
look,
that.
what I want to say is,
look, wavy. Understand this, right? So the way the Masons operate, right? That you can be anything that you want to be. Like
Facts.
your fucking allegiance belongs to the fucking craft and the brotherhood. They don't give a fuck what you are. That you could be an atheist, nigga. They don't give a damn. Nigga, this is about influence and power.
Now name
This is influence and power. This ain't
atheists.
got nothing to do about what
Like
the
you
hell
say,
you
all
believe.
presidents are Masons too, right?
Most of them,
Name
yeah.
a president that didn't put his name on their Bible. Didn't put his hand, my
Kennedy
bad, hand.
and Lincoln. Kennedy and Lincoln.
You say who?
Kennedy and
Kennedy
Lincoln.
put his hand up. Kennedy was a Christian. That's why hey look,
No,
y'all
Kennedy
gotta
was not a Mason. He was. Look, this is the reason why Kennedy got whacked, bro. Because dude wasn't a Mason, and that's the same reason why fucking Abraham Lincoln got whacked. Because his bitch ass wasn't a Mason, and the Masons were all part of the whole white supremacist a power structure over here dealing with the white Protestants. That's why I keep trying to direct y'all back to the Manifest Destiny, the Monroe Doctrine, and
I knew about
Andrew
that.
Jacksonian politics. That's the reason why I keep pointing y'all back to that shit, because the whole Masonic theme over here in America, when it taking over and doing what it did, is all up under Andrew Jackson, is because he was known as the first Masonic president, and everything he did from that point on has set precedent.
Man, you
So
talk
for us to
about
attack that
the
thing, we gotta
Illuminati.
attack that
You talk
part.
about the Illuminati when we in the real world.
can I
Nah,
say something?
man. The
Can I
Illuminati,
say
that's the
something?
mythology shit they throw at niggas, man. That's
For
the
one, bro.
boogeyman.
For one, bro.
That's
Illuminati is the
For
Freemasonry.
one,
boogeyman.
listen.
That's Freemasonry.
The Freemasons don't run no damn world, bro. Like I said, you got Rosicrucians that's still around. Yo, like I said, bro, like y'all keep forgetting the Rosicrucians, bro, which is the oldest order, bro, of mankind. That's still been around to this day. The Persians still run this
Man, my
shit to
phone
this day.
acting funny. Go ahead.
The Persians still at well the Persians still they got to deal with the Islamic
Man,
Republic. They still
who
they
do
got to
you
get
think
free of the
who do you
Islamic
think
Republic
created the
first.
Islamic Republic? Them.
Not the
The House
Persians,
of
nigga. The
Saud,
Persians are
are
not the
Persians.
son and lion, not
The
the
House
lion
of
son,
Saud,
nigga.
the House of
Not the
Saud,
lion son,
the
man.
House of Saud are Persians.
Yes, JFK put his hand on the Bible. Hey man, Uncle, I've been buying Uncle Lorel ass up, man. This how
Yes,
you do
JFK
it.
put his hand.
I'm
Hold
not
on. Yes,
I'm not
JFK put
saying
his
he
hand on
You
the
wasn't.
gotta
Bible.
hold up. Nah, it say he
Yeah,
put his
all of
hand
them
on the
do
Bible.
that.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Wait,
not
hold on.
saying
JFK.
I'm not saying that he wasn't a
Hold on.
J,
Wait.
nah,
Christian.
it's not. It
Hold on.
said
He
JFK
Wait.
put his hand on the
Hold
Bible
on.
during this night,
Baby.
and
yeah, that make
Abraham
him a
Hold on. Wait a
Christian. That
minute.
makes him Christian.
and
Wait.
Abraham Lincoln too. Nigga, I caught your ass. Hey, this how you do it.
No, that make him
Baby,
Christian. They don't
smoke
give a
too
fuck
fucking
what
much.
religion you
Yo,
part of.
Free
then
bread.
JFK put his hands on the fucking
Are
wall,
they
though.
confirmed Masons? Are they confirmed
Right.
Did
Masons?
JFK put his
Did he put that
JFK
little
put his
hat on
hands
and
on the
go kiss
wall?
that wall?
Did he put it on the Wailing Wall? He
Did he
did
go
not.
put that little
He was
hat
the
on and
only
kiss the wall? Did he
He
do
was the
Hey,
that?
only
we already
president.
know that's some indoctrination. That's
Exactly, and
Nah,
JFK didn't
bruh.
do
If
it.
the nigga put that little hat
keep
on
it
and
real.
kiss the wall,
Let's keep it
man,
real. The only niggas that put their hat
JFK didn't
on
do it.
and go kiss that wall, and when they ask them about Israel, they said, I gotta go over. That's the first thing I want to do when I
Obama,
get out the country. Them
Obama,
the niggas that got blackmailed.
Obama, Joe Biden,
if they put
Trump,
that little hat on and kiss the
George.
wall, nigga, you know that
Exactly.
they is part of the club,
JFK
my
didn't
nigga.
do
They is
it.
part of the
JFK
club,
didn't
bruh.
kiss the wall. Yeah,
Uh-oh,
he
who
may
got
have put his hand on the
He
Bible,
didn't kiss it.
but he didn't put his hand on that fucking wall.
Yeah, because he Christian. He Christian. And he probably was Catholic. He probably was Catholic, and the Catholics are against the Masons. That's the part that y'all not understanding. The Catholics have been against the Masons since their inception.
Hey, I'm here to tell you the Freemasons is fake. They never existed. That's the Illuminati. That's like when they say
Come on,
Illuminati
man.
killed Michael Jackson.
Nah, the Illuminati is the boogeyman. You talking about the boogeyman. When you talking about real Masonic fucking shit, you talking about them 13 bloodlines, nigga. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no
Nah,
fucking
brother,
Illuminati, nigga.
that's YouTube. My grandpa
Nah, man, the
was a Mason,
Rothschilds, the
brother.
DuPonts, the
Hold up.
Bilderbergers, them
My
are real
grandpa was
people.
a Mason,
Them are real
brother.
motherfuckers pulling
My grandpa
strings.
was a Mason, brother, and he ain't have no specialties that y'all talk about.
Yeah, that's because he's not one of those globalist fucking Masons. He's not a globalist.
There you go.
Nigga, the people we talking about are billionaire
Yeah, you
globalists, bro. Like
talking about the Illuminati.
nah, y'all keep that's what y'all calling them Illuminati. They don't call themselves no fucking
They don't call
Illuminati.
themselves Masons either.
Nigga, yes
No,
they
you
do.
put that on them.
Nah, man, them motherfuckers is them. That is them, bro. Like that's the everything around you is because of them. It's them.
Man, see, there you go. Now you talking about stone masonry and building. That's two different.
Nah, man. Nah, man.
That's two
Nah, I'm
different
talking about
things.
masonry, the craft. I'm talking about riding the Baphomet. I'm talking about riding the goat, baby. I'm talking about I'm talking about the craft. I ain't talking about none of that
You
other
talking
shit.
about the highways and the railroads, Uncle Lorel.
Nah, man. I'm talking about satanic motherfucking bloodletting coats that's been around for hundreds of years, thousands of years. Nigga been around. These the same vampiric sons of bitches. These the same bloodline people
And come on,
that infiltrated Egypt.
was Obama a Freemason?
Yes.
And he a part of the 13 bloodlines. That's the
Yes.
Illuminati, nigga. That's fake.
Hey, nah, nigga, that's what y'all call it. Illuminati is a look, why y'all keep saying Illuminati and not calling their name? Why don't you just use their names?
Because it's a conspiracy theory. It's fake.
No, it ain't no conspiracy. At this point right now in time, you should not be saying this the C word. Ain't no damn conspiracy, nigga. This is out blatant in our
Brother,
face.
we are seeing blackmail at a large scale and you trying to make that.
Yes, nigga, that's what masonry do, nigga. They collect information and use it against you. That's how
Hold on,
that's
hey,
how they
watch this,
form their
y'all. Hey,
alliances and shit.
hey,
That's how
this
they
how
do
you
their
gonna
thing.
know if Uncle Larrell been drinking too much. Uncle Larrell is
Hey,
hold
hey,
on, Uncle Larrell is the Mossad, is the Israeli defense system, is all that. Are they Freemasons?
it's the Mossad. They
Are
Zionists.
they Freemasons?
They're
What that
Zionists.
mean?
That means that the fucking Freemasons are the ones who are helping the Zionists. They the fucking proxies.
So you saying Freemasons is under the Zionists?
I'm saying that the white supremacist system, which is built upon with the masonry and white Protestantism, is the helpmate. The butt buddies is the whore Babylon, and Israel is the fucking beast, and the whore Babylon is riding the beast, and the beast is gonna take the fucking whore Babylon to her death. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the shit is
And then it
already
actually
wrote.
turns on
The
the rider.
Zionists
It
wrote it.
turns on the rider and eat that up too. They said the beast turns on the harlot.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I'm saying.
Then
They already wrote the shit.
right,
It's in the script.
right.
It's in the Zionist script, the
Even
Bible. All you gotta do is read
even the
it.
harlot get ate up at the end of the day.
Yeah, the harlot get fucking
But
devoured, bro. Like, and that's
she's
America, and
used. Yeah.
that's what BB Netanyahu's saying is they don't give a fuck about America. They want to watch it burn. They don't give a fuck about these fucking Gohim over here, nigga. They can use America however they want because they got America in their pocket. Why? Because the white Protestant male is motherfucking attached and tethered to that motherfucker, and your ass can't be no damn president, sitting president, if you ain't
Bro,
with that
that's
shit.
cap. You made all it up. Now look,
Nah, no, I'm
you
not. Why you think
made out.
Obama? Why you think Obama hoe ass? Why you think Obama hoe ass put that little hat on and kissed the
Hold up.
wall?
We live. Hold up. We
Why you
live.
think Obama kissed the
Hold up.
wall?
We live. YouTube guidelines. We love YouTube guidelines. Hey, Bolton.
All
Hey,
right.
Bolton. I ain't saying when I'm saying Freemasons is fake. You know I'm talking shit. I'm saying the way niggas talk about Freemasons is fake. You know what I'm saying? I know the word is real. The term is a definition for it. There are people. I'm saying we didn't turn that into the Illuminati. That's the boogeyman now.
Nah, man, that's you keep saying Illuminati, man. I'm saying that these are lodges going to war with each other, bro. And when you don't understand the
So what
politics
is
between the
Iran?
lodges, because
What is the
the
name?
different
So what is the
lodges
name of
are got
Iran's
different
lodge? So
nationalistic.
what is the name of Iran's lodge?
I have no
So you
idea. Like it's a
so you
secret
just
society.
freestyle.
That's
That's
secret
why this
society,
is
bro.
called
Listen,
Freestyle
listen.
Friday. That's why you here. To
Nah,
freestyle.
listen. Okay, let me freestyle then, right? So, look, I understand pattern recognition, right? And that shit don't lie. Pattern recognition don't lie. When if it walk like a duck, talk like a duck, act like a duck, nigga, it's a fucking duck, right? So when I see different countries and different organizations operate and move the exact same as I see these motherfuckers over here, even though they got on different emblems, they got on different symbols. I can because I'm an American, I can assess that hey, Pepsi got a parent company, and then they got Sprite and they got all these other motherfuckers. That's the same shit. That's the same shit. You putting that same shit in front of me, and I'm supposed to believe that these are two different entities. Just like you put the Republicans and Democrats in front of me, and I'm supposed to believe that these are two totally different entities, and not the two wings of the same bird. Right? So you're not gonna put a 7-headed dragon in front of me and then convince me that each fucking head is a different dragon, bro. You're not doing that. These are all the same fucking entity. It's one power, one principality that's fucking causing all the evil on the fucking planet, and it's the fucking Zionist Masons. Masonic Zionists, nigga. That's what's happening,
Uncle
bro.
Larrell just made up a word on live at
No, I didn't.
Texas time.
Hey, look it up. Hey, if you think I'm talking bullshit, go look
We
it up.
already looked it up. Google said you made it up.
Nah, man, Google full of
Let me
shit,
ask
man.
you
You know who made
this. Let me
Google?
ask you this.
You know who made Google?
Let me ask you
Masons.
this.
Freemasons made Google, nigga. You gonna ask
Now,
Google?
you
Come on, man.
said Zion is Masons, nigga. You made that up. Let me ask you this.
Nah. No. I'm saying Zionist Masons and Masonic Zionists. I'm
You made
saying
it
them in
up.
conjunction with each other.
Google
I'm saying
said
them
you
in
made that up.
conjunction. It's hyphen. I'm hyphenating it, right? You can't see that because I'm not texting, but I'm hyphenating those things. Right, I'm saying when one is in play, the other one is in play. Just like you got to let your magnetism. When one move, the other one manifests.
hold on. Let
Right.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you feel like how do you feel about people
Throw that shit
going
away.
to YouTube to solve crimes in their neighborhood?
Uh, don't feel nothing about it, man. I think people need to stop doing crimes. I think people need to stop doing crimes and start getting money and doing business and stop doing illicit ass shit. We are a pure nation. We ain't never went to war with nobody else outside of fight for our freedom. There's no reason for you to be doing criminalistic act. It's too many ways to make money out here, to get money out here. It's too many ways to get women, all that type of shit. It ain't no reason to be committing crimes, man. Get money, get pussy, nigga smoke good, drink, nigga ride fly, let that shit drip. Do that shit. Fuck all that crime
Let
shit,
me
man.
ask you
So if you a criminal out there, fuck you,
this.
nigga.
Let me ask you this. What is the and you could jump in too, Uncle Sadiq. What is the cure for gang banging and gang violence?
What is the cure for gang violence? The cure for gang violence is reparations.
Oh, I like that.
I just said pure is education.
Okay.
No, it's a lot of educated gangbangers. A lot of the gangbanging comes from the lack of money and funds, coming together, being in gangs and doing all that type of shit. That shit comes from the lack of funds, living in poverty and shit, and it comes from the lack of education. The lack of education comes from the lack of funds. You don't have enough money to pay for the proper education. So it always goes back to the generational wealth and not having enough fucking funds in order to facilitate your community. So that's the reason why I say it stems back to reparations.
And that's the thing with me, like, I can't give somebody money who's not educated because the only thing they're gonna do is go throw the money on bullshit because they're not educated. I gotta educate. I
I,
gotta educate them, and
yeah,
then I give them what
I'm
they need. You feel me?
Yeah, see that's the funny thing about reparations, right? So your ancestors didn't have a choice whether if they were smart enough to fucking work in a field or anything like that. When the master cracked the whip on his back and they worked those fields and they did all that shit, blood and sweat and soil and the sand, nigga, nobody gave a fuck about if these niggas had enough education to do this shit, right? So we're not gonna put limitations on what the fuck niggas do with they fucking bread. Like that's on them niggas if they want to go spend their money and waste their shit and turn back into the state of poverty. That's their fucking
So
decision, but it's their decision
that's
to
like
make. Let them make that decision and stop trying to control that
it
shit.
ain't no control, brother. It's just intelligence. That makes no damn sense. You feel me? That you're begging for reparation just for a nigga to go destroy himself with. That should make no fucking sense. From my
Yeah,
feel me?
but
My people.
let him destroy
I want
himself
something
though.
good.
He destroying himself,
I
not
want
you.
something good for my people. It ain't about control. It ain't about let a nigga do what the fuck he want to. That's what this ain't what this shit is about, man. It's about us coming together and do the right damn thing and being adults. You feel me? Feel me? Not about not about a nigga
Did the master get to do whatever the fuck he
that's
want
not
to
what it's
do to the
about, though. That's what
slave?
I'm saying. If you want to do it, if you think it's what you want to do, like
I
you should do that
believe
shit by
in
yourself,
justice,
man.
brother. I just
Like for
believe
real, man.
if we
That's
didn't have
fine,
no
but do that shit by
control
yourself, though. You feel me?
over what was
Don't act
happening
like
to
you was
us
for
as a
black people
people,
and you want to go do whatever the fuck you want to go do. You're not really for black people.
it's not even that deep, brother. It's not that deep.
Well, it's always that
Listen,
deep for me,
if
man.
we didn't have listen what I'm saying. It's not that deep. If we didn't have no control over what type of slavery we was in, what type of plantation we was in, how long we was gonna be in it, if we didn't have no control over that, I don't think there should be any type of control or regulation over our reparations. The only thing that just should be talked about is how much and how long. That's it. We don't want to hear about nothing else. We don't want to hear about what niggas may or may not do. Right? We don't know because we ain't never seen it. So we can't say what a fucking nigga do. I know majority of niggas that I know, if they got that type of money, they would have invested it in something. They would do something to bring them lives up, buy a house, get equity in homes, buy real estate and things like that. Most of the niggas I know would do that. I'm sure Wavy, I'm sure if you got reparations, you would be invested in something, some type of business or some type of infrastructure for your life, right? So everybody's not gonna do that. So to marginalize all of us as these people that's gonna go out and buy Jordans and Rams. I ain't never bought a pair of Jordans a day in my life. So that's not something that I would be spending my money on.
And I just
Right.
want to
So
add
let's
to
not sit here and marginalize niggas and try to put everybody in the same box as if we just finna go out and burn money.
Man, I'm not
and I just
marginalizing
want
nobody,
to
but I'm just trying to simply explain to
add
you.
to
Like I
Laurel's
said,
point.
the government been set up. Like we've been working on this for 40, 50 years. So it's way harder when you go to your United Nations and when you go to governments than simply two questions. You see, you have to be an educated person to get to these crackers. They're not sitting down in the office talking about, oh, how much do you want and how this ain't no childhood. You feel me? This is some adult shit. It's for
And
intelligent
I
people.
just want
You're
to
not
add to
going to go
Laurel's
before
point.
these people and say, like, oh, answer these two questions and you give me something in my fucking hand. That's not real life, man. That's some childhood shit, man. These people are going to ask you a million questions about what you want it for, what you need it for, what you're going to do. They're going to ask you a million. That's adults. We know that, man. We've been experiencing that shit. That's why we ain't get it yet.
All right, I got a Uncle, you want to jump in, Sadiq?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can. About what you got with the things you guys were just recently talking about, as far as the reparations and where it's going to go. I'll say it this way: pour out some tea real quick first. But what I'll say is this: at a glance, recall that we understand how usually one of the main ways that white America and the white world in general repairs its a particular targeted population that has rendered atrocities against. Typically, it's against monetary reimbursement, among other reasons, some other methods, right? Now, within this reparations for American descendants of slaves and what we're going to do with the money, we can't be held to such a high regard to count our pockets, to wonder what we're going to do with the money, because, right, recall all the others people who were repaired in this way, Native Americans, the Japs, and the so-called Euro Jew, and all these other guys. They don't get asked, they don't get scrutinized to that degree in the same way as we do. Remember, they don't want to give us
Exactly.
anything, so we're idiots now. We're going to buy Cadillac trucks,
Exactly.
which we have the right to do so. Right. I'm not going to say absolutely we won't
Exactly.
do that, but we understand also that these American Indians. Oh, we don't want to talk about some of the social conditions existing on some of these reservations. An alcohol and liquor store. I won't go into any of that, and
Mhm.
nor does the system cares. Nor
They
does
don't
the
give a
system
fuck.
cares. Is my point. So by and large, pay the bill that's due. This is not a welfare check. This is not something that we're trying to make ourselves worthy to receive. This is a debt that's owed,
Right.
and so they know it. They just want to find a particularly thinking body or a think tank organized among us that we can trust, that we trust our damn selves to understand and agree more than disagree, so they can begin to dole out some of these reparations, which in part, to some degree, they've already started to do so to some extent
Yeah,
here
they have.
stateside. There's so much more to say about that stuff, but yeah, pay the money. Don't worry about what we're going to do. They're afraid of what we're going to do, to be honest, because we're not all idiots. Now, I want best to say that is to say probably say this too real quick. Given that we're supposed to take the high road, we have to just hire moral authority, which we do have. I'll just leave it at that. High moral authority. They want to shame us. It's a shaming tactic. We controlled you niggas in slavery. We never allowed you really to truly have too much. And I actually don't feel too comfortable with giving you these reparations, because in my mind, you will have too much and you might do a little too much.
Right.
And so they'll try to shame us and gaslight you to think we're all going to operate from the bottom rail of our own society. I think there was some talk on here about we're all ghetto or something. We're crime. We're mainly the only collective ethnic group judged by our bottom rail aspect of our society. When we think of the Chinese, we don't think of the ghetto Chinese. overseas. When we
Part of
think
the
of the ghetto
approval.
Nigeria, we don't talk about the ghetto Nigeria. We don't talk about the ghetto Latino necessarily. Especially I can go on and on. So when we're looked at collectively, we always looked at from our bottom rail up. See.
Right.
And so even in this reparations schematic, we're the bottom rail comes up and take the forefront as if only the bottom rail is going to receive all of the money, right? Which is which is false. I'll just stop there.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this real quick. I'm starting to notice that human beings have fur. If you go to Brazil, if you go to some of these islands, our Afro Latino woman, they have fur. You know what I'm saying? So let me just show y'all what I'm talking about. And y'all see this beautiful lady, beautiful sister right here?
Yeah.
She's beautiful. I'm talking about she's from Brazil, but she black. I'm talking about beautiful. And then you look down at her arms. Now, this fur is not black. Her hair is black. Look at her eyebrows, black. The fur is blonde. You look at her arms, she have blonde fur on her arms. Now, it's the same way with her legs. Let me try to find a leg picture. Have y'all ever seen this before? Is this evolution?
No, I've never seen it before personally.
Now, have you ever seen a woman with hair on her arms and on her legs?
Yeah.
A woman with hair on her arms and her legs. Yeah, wavy. Hell wrong with
Not hair, but blonde hair, like fur.
no.
No, all right. Let me show you one real quick. Let me show you her legs real quick. So I showed you her arms already. Now let's look at her legs right here. Let me know if y'all ever seen. I think this is evolution, guys. Now you see how beautiful she is. You see how beautiful she is. You see how beautiful she is. Now you see the back of her arm. You see her arm in the background. See how I got hair on it. Now let's look at her legs. You see the hair? You see the hair on her legs? Y'all see the hair? Not the hair, the fur.
Yeah, I see it.
You see the fur? Now look at her back. Look at her arm back there. You see her arm? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Uncle Sadiq, for some reason. Uncle Chuck.
I can hear you, brother. I'm here on the freeway. I can hear you though. I can.
Okay.
I can hear everything you're saying, brother.
You see her arm?
Yeah, I can. Yep, I see all of that.
You see, it's not black hair. It's not black hair. It's blonde hair. Now look at her belly button. Look at her belly button. You see the hair going down her belly button? That's
Yeah,
blonde.
I
That's
see all of
blonde
that.
like fur.
I'm gonna go back on mute, brother. I hear you though. I'm right here.
All right, now her legs right here. You see her legs, Uncle Chucky?
Yeah.
It's like, man, is that beautiful?
Man, them women bad as hell, bro.
Like
Beautiful
the
as hell,
hair,
bro.
like she got hair. Hey, look, she got hair. She got hair on her. She got hair on her arms and on her legs and on her stomach, like fur. My bad, not hair, not hair. She is groomed well. I don't know how you shave like that. How you shave and you get the black hairs, but the blonde hair still there. How is that possible? And her legs is like, you can feel the hair. So where did the black hair go? I'm
There was no.
gonna show you another female to show you I'm not bullshitting. And this how it go in Brazil, and I'm guessing in other countries too. Now that I think about it. What you about to say, Uncle Chuck?
I'm gonna say ain't no black hair, all of it blonde.
Yeah, but her hair on her head is black, and her hair.
Her body hair blonde.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's evolution. What is that? I got to get a pseudo killer up in here.
Evolution, which way, forward or backward?
Hold up, I'm gonna show you another female, Uncle Chucky, to show you this ain't just one female I'm showing. I'm gonna show you, I'm talking about this girl is beautiful too. And it's like they embracing their feminine. It's like they embracing their femininity. Because in America, we see that hair on your legs and on your arms, we gonna say something. But this ain't hair. This is exotic fur. Now look, let me share my screen to show y'all I ain't tripping. I say this is beautiful. I say these women are carrying out their femininity, and I never seen this before. So let's go. She from Brazil too, Rio de Janeiro. Now, we're gonna look at her arms and her legs to see if we see any fur. All right. Now look. You see her thigh, Uncle Chucky?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that on her thigh? Now look, you see from her eyebrow, her hair is black.
Yeah.
But look, I don't want to look at no damn comment. We looking at the fur. Hold up. God damn. Hold up. Let me zoom out again. All right. So let me get back to the picture that I wanted. All right, right here. Let's look at her legs. Now, in America, we would say, girl, go shave. But the hair, if you look at your arm real closely, you could see blonde hair on your arm if you look real closely. But look at her leg. You see that, Uncle Chucky?
That's it.
We got hair and we got fur. I think as black people, it just don't show like that. But if you look at your arm long enough, you could see blonde pieces of hair. Now, what is on her leg, Uncle Chucky?
Oh, that's some more blonde hair. Or blonde fur, you would say.
It's fur. Fur, Uncle Chucky. The hair is not growing in. I think you shave the hair and keep the fur. I don't know. Take the what and leave the what. But these women are beautiful. This is Brazil, by the way. And I'll show you a picture of her arm just to show y'all I ain't tripping. She beautiful, man. Like, it's all right. So look, let's zoom into the arm. And they don't have the social stigma. You need to shave your arms. They don't have that social stigma. So we looking at something exotic, like it's like a French bulldog.
You're looking at natural, more natural.
A merle. All right, so what's on her arm, Uncle Chucky?
Oh yeah, you can see the little blonde fur hair.
It's crazy because you look at her eyebrows black, so that means she normally have black hair. But if you look at her arm, you see blonde fur.
That might just be that European DNA mix and how it showed out in them people down there.
Come on, Uncle Chucky.
What
Damn, he's saying Uncle Chucky's saying that's the damn Neanderthal trait, guys.
It gotta be what else could it be, man?
Uncle Chucky is tripping. He said that's the damn Neanderthal trait, Sean. You don't know what a damn you forgot about the damn caveman wavy. Nah, Uncle Chucky, I think this is evolution. This look like, all right, so she a fighter in Rio de Janeiro. She is a Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter. Now let me try to find an arm picture. All right, right here, perfect. So she holding the camera, so you can see a good image of the arm. This is like a Merle bully. How niggas be saying, I gotta try bully. This what this is. This feature. Let's look at her arm. Hold up. All right, what is that, Uncle Chucky, on her arm? If you can see,
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
you feel me? Like, and nobody tell them, hey, shade that shit. That ain't sexy. Hell nah, that's the norm out there, Uncle Chucky.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, so let me get my boy Chris in the building. Chris back.
When you say evolution, Wavy, what do you mean? They still evoluted from being apes into
Nah,
humans?
like they way of living, like living in the sun like that, or maybe surfing, you know what I'm saying, by the beach all the time.
Oh, so you really mean probably what, like adaptation to the environment?
Yeah, some type of evolution going on with they fur got concocted exponentially. And if and I'm this how I know we all got fur as human beings. Get a light-skinned girl and look at her arm. Even not when she shaved though, she gotta have a little hair on her arm. You gonna see her hair color on her arm, and you also gonna see that blonde there. Get you a light-skinned girl, look at her legs, her thighs. You gonna see the blonde there, but it's like microscopic. On our arms, I remember looking at my arms and seeing blonde hair. So we got that in our gene pool, but they evolution, it's like they growing that blonde hair like they growing black hair. They growing that blonde hair on their legs and arms like how you grow your regular leg and arm hair. It's like that evolutionary track reverse and start giving them more of the fur instead of because you can't shave. If you shave, Uncle Chucky, if you shave you shave your arms and your legs, that fur not gonna be there too. I showed you her legs, her shit was thick. That shit is thick.
Yeah. Ain't no black hair growing. It's just that blonde hair growing.
Are they dyeing their legs?
I don't think so. I think that's just the thing with some women. I think some women have when it comes to body hair, some women have small blonde body hair. They probably don't even notice it.
Yeah, we got to get Uncle Said up in the building. Uncle Said, come on, you the scientist. You got to come explain this shit.
Yeah,
Let me
see.
call and ask Silky, do white girls have blonde fur?
Well, you got to remember, Wavy, we mammals, so of course we got fur. All mammals got fur.
Facts. That's a fact. Now, if your girl got hair on her back or hair on her titties, no, nigga, that's not fur, nigga. She need to go get that shit fixed. Oh, my girl got hair on her under her chin. No, brother, that's not. My girl got fur under her chin. No, that's not fur, brother. That is a problem.
That's a hormone issue.
Like, no. Oh, so that's why my girl got hair on her nipples. Got fur on her nipples. No, brother. That is not that, brother. You gotta flip that. No, brother. That is not normal, brother. That's why my girl got fur on her booty. No, brother. She gotta shave that, brother. That is hair, brother.
Yeah, I tell you, got to tell her stop taking birth control pills.
Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. So I'm about to look at the chat. Hey, chat. I ain't look at the chat, so y'all might be like, hey, super wavy, you tripping. You like girls with hairy legs? Bro, that's fur. That's not hair. It's not hair. All right, so Uncle Sadiq is back. Let me check out these comments, see if they cutting me up, man. I'll probably be getting cooked. Said Wavy, that and Wavy the anthropologist. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm putting this work in, man. I'm putting this work in. I'm putting this work in for the culture. I'm letting you know I'm dissecting the body and I see something that is not present in my region. Have you ever seen that before, Uncle Chucky?
No, I never seen it before, but my wife right here, so I had to check her out right quick. She got black and blonde hair. She got black hair. She got like little smaller blonde hair too. You feel me? So it gotta be something that women just have.
Yep, maybe that's a woman. Maybe that's a feminine thing.
Yeah, but she's red too. So that might be, I said.
All right. Uncle, Chris, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Jesse, you there?
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here.
Assalamu alaikum assalam, man. Fresh back from Juma. Hey, what you were saying about the hair, right? Is
MashaAllah.
I'm a
Hey,
firm believer that that's an extension of your fifth sense. It allows you to, you know what I'm saying, be more sensitive to the sense of touch. Like as you move around, as you interact with the environment, when things are around you, everything in existence has a vibration. You know what I mean? Sound has a vibration.
Chris. Hey, Chris, you seen what I was showing the female?
Yeah,
You seen the hair on her legs and on her arms?
yeah.
I mean the fur.
Yeah, you kept calling it fur.
Cause it ain't black like they hair color.
Well, that's what makes it. That's what makes me think it's not. I think that the darker the melanin in the hair is closer to fur, or how thick it is closer to fur, as opposed to when it's the thin blonde hair, and that's more like a almost like a antennae. You know what I mean? Like an animal has antenna.
Okay.
Like it gives you again. It adds to your sense of touch. Like there's no there's no coincidence that if you were just in that room and I walked in that room, you don't have to look at me. You're gonna feel the air shift.
That's a fact. Let me ask you this though. Would you date a woman with hair on her arms and legs like that?
Like when all right, so look, nah, I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Goddamn.
Islam, it does not promote the idea of just cracking. However, being honest, what I will crack and where I would spend the night at, two completely different things.
Nah, I didn't say crack. I say would you date a woman that
Nope.
had hair on
You ain't
her
got to
arms
finish the
like that?
sentence. Nope.
What about on her legs like that?
Nope.
Why you say no?
I'm not messing with it.
I
Oh, you
would,
think
Not my
it's
cup of.
unattractive?
Yeah,
I
look,
would,
bro.
brother.
You talking to a guy who wouldn't date a
Thank you,
girl with two
Jesse.
tone.
Thank you, Jesse.
That
I
sister was
wouldn't date a
fine,
girl with
man.
two-tone box braids.
Say it again.
I won't date a girl with two-tone box braids.
All right, hold up, man. You acting too bougie. Jesse, where you at?
Look, if she got a Snapchat, I'm not
I'm
dating
here,
her.
Aki.
Hey, that's a fact. If she got a Snapchat, she a thought. All right, Jesse, would you date a woman with that much with the fur and hair on her legs like that?
Yes, I would. Um, I think that sister that you showed was absolutely attractive. You know, that,
I'm talking about
and,
beautiful.
and 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 what I like to say is if she has that without shaving, like if that's how she looks and without shaving, I think the genetics of our children are going to be pretty much excellent. Now,
Oh,
there are some women who they shave and then the hair grows back thicker. That's a different story. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
think
that ain't what that is. That's like
exactly.
that's like that's evolution. Like for your fur to stick out more than your hair,
No, I definitely think she's attractive, and I can definitely appreciate a shorty who can be natural. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? Like Jesse, she got legs full of hair, thighs full of hair. She got thighs full of hair, whole thigh, whole leg full of hair, full of fur. My bad, full of fur. Arms full of fur, and it's just
Fur.
and you see they beautiful in their femininity. I don't see how Chris, that's something you gotta let go. Come on, Chris. Sometimes we gotta make
Nope.
sacrifices.
Sacrifice for what? When you have bigger options. Remember, the blue book value on a bad bitch is $150. It's not. You don't have to settle for nothing.
Hey Chris, I don't know if sisters are supposed to be shaving in Islam like that, Aki.
Wow.
You know what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying? And so
So
she
so
might
so
be
what? No, what?
on
Now
the
you get into
dean.
high deep stuff. There's nothing that explicitly that expresses the idea that they should not shave. My aesthetic is my aesthetic.
Would that be vanity?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
I've
not
been
one of those. I don't do
Hey Chris,
the
could it be
spookism and all this. Like I
could
don't.
it be that we've been
You a
brainwashed?
fakeness.
Could it be that we have been brainwashed into
you
liking
say
something that
a
is not
fake pussy?
natural?
Hey, Jesse,
I,
that's what hey
yeah, that's
Jesse, look,
possible.
Jesse, I follow both of these girls on Instagram. And I follow like two more of them. They all got hair on their legs and arms. They all at the beach.
I'm gonna
They
get
all
you.
at the beach every week. Bro, I think, and nobody complains about it. Like they viral. I think we've been misled to believe that a female with hairy legs and
Hmm.
hairy arms and might be a hairy coochie, we've been misled to believe that is bad.
I totally agree. And something is, when these sisters they shave their legs and arms, it grows back thicker. So
They be
I
having
would I
hairy legs.
yeah, I would definitely respect a sister who hasn't shaved her arms and legs and has that natural
Hey,
aesthetic.
Chris. Hey,
Yeah.
Chris. Your wives got strawberry legs, brother. My wives got fur.
All right. So look, here's the thing, right? So if she decides to shave her legs or shave her arms, that's one thing. Now to have whether if she's natural or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that's to have extensive hair, to have hair in a mountain, which I do not like.
Come on, brother.
What's wrong? No, it's
Come
not
on,
my cup of
brother.
tea.
What is
I'm not telling
extensive
her to
hair, brother?
change.
It's
I'm telling
natural.
her to change her venue. I'm not like you can do what you want, just you can't do that here. That's fine.
Hell no, man. Hey, I think Chris lying, y'all. I think Chris would take a furry girl.
Of course,
Brother,
any
brother.
man who says anything about a woman that he wants this and he wants that, when all of this shit falls down and a woman looks like trash, he looks like nothing, he's still gonna want her. He just bullshitting.
Look,
Like,
bro. What is Sean to tell you that like don't forget y'all, like even if I wasn't like a fairly attractive guy, I wasn't in good shape, I didn't like if I was subpar in every category, I still work in nightclubs, bro. I have access to really top tier looking
Jesse,
women.
Jesse, mute that.
So I have real exclusive access to really
Jesse,
top
mute
tier
that.
women.
Jesse, mute that.
I take a fajita burrito all the way.
Man, I said mute that, man. This nigga talking about a fajita burrito, brother. We is live. All right, so look, this is the girl right here. When I say beautiful, beautiful, not even a word, Chris.
I
She
can
just
see it
got
work.
hair. She just got hair on her arms and legs. She
Bro,
beautiful though. Look at her. Look at
bro.
her.
When I
Natural.
say when I say I have cracked some really nice joints. And the crazy part is may not even get the crack again. You know what I'm saying? They got boyfriends and baby daddies who drive Rolls Royces and Ferraris and stuff.
They
Like,
weren't better than this though. They weren't better than this though, Chris.
look, bro.
Look,
The
look at
girl
this
the
picture.
girl who picked me up from prison had like 20,000 followers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Oh no. It ain't about the follow. Hold up, man. Let me
what
show
I'm
you.
saying is like they didn't follow her because they like her personality. They followed her because she was attractive.
All right, so this girl, this across country. We talking
You do
Brazil.
get extra points for accent.
So
we do. Yeah, for sure. Different tier.
all right, so look at
Gold
her
member.
legs.
Gold member access.
You kind of see the hair a little bit on her legs, but it's not like the other girl I showed. Now let me show you the other one. Look how beautiful she is, though.
Yeah.
That's a black sister
She's
in
a
Brazil.
hit. I'm not saying she's not, but this, remember, she's in Brazil. Do you know how many of those are walking around and better?
But they got hair on their legs that you don't like.
No, not there are plenty of them who don't.
Come on. So you gonna
What I'm saying is, like, you acting like this is like a, oh man, this is a one-time deal. Like, bro, in the endless pool of women in that particular instance, in that particular idea, people don't take vacations to Brazil because they like the culture, because they want to see the scenery. They
hey
go
y'all,
literally because
Chris,
there's a excess, there's a plethora of really, really attractive women. You don't
all right,
have to
check this
take
out.
no
Check this
L's.
out. Chris is saying he gonna go to Brazil and find a girl that don't got hair on their legs. So let's look at this sister.
I didn't say don't have hair on their legs. I said as much. That's what I said.
Hey, ain't she beautiful, y'all?
Yeah, she's beautiful, but there's
Now
a
look
like
at her legs. What you
I,
see?
I don't know what type of when they was
Look at
having
what you
the
see on her legs,
videos
though.
back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Brazilian bubble X, Y, and Z when I was in high school, and you know what I'm saying.
You see
There
her.
were plenty of them who did not have that stuff on their legs.
What's on her thighs, though?
Stubble.
Oh, so this good. This ain't bad.
Hold on, let me. I'm trying to zoom in. Can I get a zoom? I need a.
Chucky, Jesse, is this bad?
Hell no.
Oh my God, where's the link to this woman's page?
Hey, she beautiful, huh, bro? Look at her face.
What is her page? What is her name?
Thalia.bj.
Thought
Thalia,
Nia.
Thalia
Thought
dot
Nia.
Brazilian Jiu Jitsu.
All right, Thought Nia.
Look at her legs, bro. Like, this is wild. They don't, where they make them like that at?
I don't see no Thought Nia.
THALIA.BJ.
Oh, THAL. I thought you said thought.
Oh, no. This a Brazilian gang. She international.
Okay, THALNIA.
No. THALIA.
THALNIA.
THALIA.BJ. Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. She a trainer. She teach kids and grown-ups Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. She be fighting niggas. She be sparring with niggas too. But look at her arms and her legs, though.
She decent.
Decent.
Jordan Childs look better than her though. I mean, I'm looking though.
Decent. Jordan Childs is bad.
I'm just what I'm saying. Like, so if
Nah,
I'm gonna do the
this ain't no decent. Uncle Chucky,
yeah.
you see this? He say this decent.
Oh no, with the little golden fur. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
She
didn't know
got
she
the
had the
fur.
Super Saiyan fur.
She got the goat. She got the fur.
I
You
didn't know she had the Super Saiyan fur, bro.
you
You like
gotta you
you
gotta
like
understand what Chris said though. Chris said he been working in the nightclub and everything like that. So you feel me? He got high standards because of that shit.
I
man, Chris is
swear. Yeah,
capping.
nah,
He
I
just
ain't gonna
saying that
lie.
because the fur.
Shorty got some golden retriever stuff. I'm looking at this one.
She got the golden retriever going on, bro. You see the
Yeah,
arm?
I'm finna send it to you now. This the one I'm talking about. It's probably like
Hey,
a
I'm telling you, this is hey, Chris, you might have to. God damn, hold up. Look at the hair on her legs right here.
it's in the blue. In the blue.
Yep, right here.
That's the one I just sent to your text message.
Y'all see this fur on her legs?
It looked like it's wavy. Did it? Like she put some 360 in it.
Man, come on, man. That's natural. See, he ain't used to. See, Chris used to make up a damn baby hair, manufacture baby hair. This is
What?
natural baby hair. Look at
Huh,
this with fur. You got to pay an extra $1,000 just for the fur.
bro,
The phenotype.
come on, man.
Who else on the panel?
I'm
Jesse, you
sending you
see the
one.
leg?
Look,
I muted Jesse out. Damn, my bad, Jesse. You ordering burritos and shit. Jesse, you see
bro.
her legs?
What
Yeah,
I
I
just
can't,
sent you?
bro. I
Did
can't
you
even
see
see
what I
the
just
fur
sent
from
you?
here.
You say you don't see her legs, Jesse?
I see her legs, but I don't see no fur.
You don't see no. All right, hold on. Let me zoom out. I probably was zoom. You see it now?
Nah, but I mean, brother, she looks good to me, brother. I'm not
She's
saying
beautiful, bro.
no wrong.
You see the hair on her leg. I don't see how you maybe. Oh, you probably on the phone. My bad.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
All right, let me try to find another. Well, you see it clear as day right here, though. Jesse and Chris and Uncle Chucky. You see it clear as day. She ain't hiding it. This is beauty.
Bro, I just sent you something to your phone.
All
She's
Chris, you
from
right.
ain't dating her,
Trinidad.
right? You ain't
Worked
dating
for
her,
her
right?
for years.
You see them. You see her thighs. What is that?
That's a taper. Fuck you talking-
Say that's a tape.
You ain't dating her, Aki?
Dating?
Yeah.
I don't
She.
think I'll stay long, bro. But
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
come
on,
I'm
on,
hold on. You
bruh.
saying this look better than what I'm showing you right now?
That brother said he won't stay long because man,
Hey,
you look
Chris.
good, bro.
I'm
Chris,
not
you
messing with the
saying
perk.
what? Hey, Chris, you saying what you just sent me look better than what I'm showing you right now?
What I just sent you is just like that's a Trinidad chick that I work with. Like this just run of the mill stuff.
Nah, brother. Her body, nah. She got too much. She got too much gut. You see, let me show you this body. Hold up. God damn. Hold up, Chris. Hold up. Let me show you what a. And this ain't no BBL or nothing. This natural. Uh, this bitch is. I mean, my bad. Sorry. This woman is surfer, Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. We talking about. Hey, hold up. Let me just check
What
this out,
you mean
Chris.
too much good? Where was the good at?
Look at this. You see this body right here, man. This ain't a major shot, but come on, Chris. You just showed me a goddamn Kit Kat bar.
A Kit Kat boy.
Look at this
You
body right here. You
capping.
saying her body better than this? Look at this
I
body.
didn't say her body was better than that. I just said that was just a random chick that I done cracked working and has a foreign passport. Like she wasn't born in the States. She was born in Trinidad. This is just random the mill stuff I cracked at work.
Oh,
That
let me
when
see
I
that Kit Kat bar real quick, brother. I want to
that
see.
shit.
Hey, Uncle Chucky, we thought he was saying something different when he said he worked in the club. We ain't think he was saying he popped sevens.
Sentence?
I thought
Let
it
me
was a different kind of
show
club.
that picture again,
I thought
Chris. I missed it.
Oh nah, I ain't put it up here. I'll send it to you. Yo, I'm trying to.
I that's just the first thing I can think of that I know was born outside of the country, bro. Hold on, who else I know born outside of the country, bro?
Hey, yeah, we couldn't hear you. We couldn't hear you, Uncle Sadiq. They say, yo, I'm trying to get back on, but audio totally gone. I'll try again later. This is truly a platform for real bills. Appreciate you guys for having me. All right, Uncle Sadiq, you take it easy.
Uh
Y'all got a Rastafarian up here if y'all want to jump.
oh no, don't want to jump.
Or you want to one?
Nah, we don't want to jump him. Where Lexi at? I'm gonna send you Lexi page. Lexi born in Jamaica or she's joining. No, she's from like Turks and Caicos or some
Hey,
weird
I'm
shit.
keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. If she don't got no fur on her legs, I don't want it.
That's crazy, bro.
I
That's
think
like you know that counts as a fetish.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I think I done went wild with it. If she don't got no fur on her arms
Wild
and her
with it
legs,
is
I
what you're
don't want it.
calling it.
I think I got a problem, Uncle Chuck.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Hey, Wavy, I'm gonna tell you, man, that was just your first trip outside of the country, man. It's just opening your ass up, man.
If a black woman got fur on her arms and her legs, point her in my direction.
I'm
All right,
not
Jesse.
mad at you, Sean. I think the sister is absolutely beautiful, and to be real, man, I can definitely appreciate it more than a sister that has to shave her legs every week. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
It's
what I'm
crazy.
and this is what I'm saying is, right? These are chicks that I have cracked with. I'm talking little to no effort. Oh, hey, I'm drunk. Can you take me home? Oh my God, you
Overstood.
so strong.
Overstood.
Thank you for removing that customer that was such a problem. What are
Now,
you doing
I'll
Friday?
give you
You know
some.
what I'm saying? Like these are these situations, bro.
Yeah, overstood.
You know what I'm saying? It's like not that I'm dating these people, I'm taking them out, we're eating together. It's like, yeah, like bro,
One night, bop bop.
not even just like
Chris,
one night. Like when we
Hey,
have
hey,
these,
Jesse. Chris is
Chris,
a Muslim.
astaghfirullah,
Hey, Jesse, Chris a Muslim, and he doing one night stands.
I
Uncle
no,
astaghfirullah,
no.
Chris.
This I said this is what I come from.
No,
Oh,
nigga. No.
I ain't cracked
Nah,
nothing
let's
since
not
I've been
change that
out.
shit up
Hey,
now.
hey, look. Hey,
I
I'm
ain't
gonna tell
cracked
y'all
nothing
this.
since I've been
Hey,
out.
look. I've been
hey,
knowing
Chris, man,
Chris.
secure that in the car, Aki.
Hold up, Jesse.
I ain't cracked nothing since I've
Hey,
been
look,
out.
I've been knowing Chris, y'all, since 2016. We met in prison. I've been knowing this nigga since we met on the way to prison. I've been knowing this nigga since 2016. And he was a Muslim in 2016, Jesse.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I was definitely tweaking when I first started working in the club. I was not working in the club when I met Wavy. I was not working in the club. Definitely got in the
astaghfirullah,
club,
Chris.
Hey, so
lost a lot of my mind.
that mean along his Muslim journey, he started hitting one night stands, Jesse.
Hey, brother,
Oh,
look.
Chris,
The word of the day is
astaghfirullah, brother.
jihad.
Say it ain't so.
It's jihad, brother.
Jihad. Ah,
Surely everyone has strayed from the path at one point in time.
Oh,
that's a fact.
brother. Well, going forward, brother, secure that in the car, man. No more sex before marriage, Aki.
Right, right. I'm supposed to show up with a
There's
dowry and
sisters
all
who
that,
are
but right
willing to get
now we
married.
finna get evicted. We
Yeah.
finna get evicted. We finna get evicted. I don't know what I don't got no dowry right now. I can tell you that I'm so super pure and all that. Like, brother, I'm broke. That's why I'm not cracking nothing right now. Right. So
Hey,
mentally, I
I'm
don't have
broke.
the energy for women. I could tell you about how pure I am and all that. However, I'll be around some really attractive women, bro.
Jesse, you was at the strip club last weekend, brother. You gotta cut it out.
Whoa, whoa, not this brother, brother.
I worked at Area 29 2 weeks ago.
Ah,
Not me, Aki. I'm too cheap. I'm too cheap to go to the strip club. I'm not about to have the DJ call me out.
hey, Chris,
Hey,
we all
Yeah,
broke.
this
Hey,
brother over
Chris,
here
we
not
in a
spending no
recession right now,
money.
nigga. We all broke.
bro, I was working at Area 29 2 weeks ago.
So Muslims could work at the strip club, Uncle Chucky?
No. Hey, look. There's tiers to this stuff.
Ah,
Okay, tiers to this stuff.
Astaghfirullah.
stop a
Hey,
lot.
boy, that boy said his job is easy. He taking himself through temptation every day.
Right, because
Hey, hey,
you
hey, that
got
brother could have
Hey,
picked
he
any
testing
job.
himself.
the
That brother
Arab
could have
brothers.
applied
You
to
got the
any
Arab
job
brothers
in
who
America.
who got the
This
liquor
brother's
store.
applying to the strip club.
Hey, you hiring?
Yeah,
Just
man, I'm
just
hiring.
yeah, just look. I just left the mosque a couple hours ago, and it's like, yeah, brother, we really can't work around your background.
Hey,
You know, I vouch for
Jesse
you
say
for
they give
company
all the
policy.
Muslims. Jesse say all the black Muslims could get a job at the mosque.
I mean, now you could not like with that NOI stuff. Like you have again like the Nation of Islam, like Farrakhan and all that. That is a social political group that practices Islam.
Nah, that's a gang. That's a gang.
I mean, how do you define gang? A group of people or people who engage in criminal activity?
Meaning, if you ain't with what they with, they'll beat your ass up in numbers.
Nah, they really not like that. If you leave them people alone, they ain't got no strife with you.
Now I say if you ain't with what they with, meaning if they tryna push their issue and you showing resistance, it's over with.
No, because that's
Man,
against
come on,
Islam.
man.
I ain't never seen nobody push no ideas or no Islam on anybody. I ain't never seen that. Where you see that
What?
at?
You never hold on, brother. You just said in a while. They got a
people
news.
Them people don't care if you follow what they got going on or not. Them people will walk right past you. They way less aggressive than like Hebrew Israelites and all this. They ain't doing none of that. They get on their little corners, try to sell their papers and stuff like that. If you willing to listen to what they got to say, they cool. If not, they not chasing you down, bro. They not
Hey,
even the Bible thumpers.
hey, nah,
The
they ain't gonna chase you down. That's a fact.
Yeah, bro, them with the white button down shirt, Jesus Christ, a lot of the Mormon church, they more aggressive. Jehovah Witness, they more aggressive than them.
Say bow tie gang.
Yeah, bro, them is not knocking on the door. I said, well, bro, funny. Yeah, bro, they don't care. They on OST and Scott right down the street right
Man,
now. Like,
I was just about to say, man, you ain't never been to the Shell on Greens Road. They took that over a year ago.
the
NOI.
Shell on Greens Road.
NOI.
Oh man, I ain't seen
Greens
it.
Road in the Creole Valley.
I ain't seen it since I've been out. I ain't seen it since I've been out.
Man, these niggas got the flyer suits, the flyers bow tie.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a mosque up the way from me that's walking distance. Like when I first got out, I used to go over there. If somebody don't come pick me up and I go to another mosque, that's the masjid I go to. And you know, bro, them got their ways or whatever, but you know, I come there to pray and like what I can't knock from like anything concerning black people, like ain't nobody outdoing them. Like them people be invested in the community. You can feel however you want to feel, but they out there doing the work. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure. You know what I mean?
And Jesse,
But
you gotta meet Chris. Y'all gotta hit the Mars together. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Inshallah, brother. I would look forward to that meeting.
Yeah, I know. Keep me out the
I
strip
go.
club, bro.
Yeah, we gotta get you up at that strip club, brother.
Hey, but hold up. If it's his job, that's how he pay the bills though, man.
Now look, again, like there's tiers to this stuff, right? Like you have immediate needs and Islam is a real understanding religion, right? Like if you're on a journey, you don't have to fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Uh
you can fuck girls on the first night in Islam, like you said.
nah. That's different tiers. Like, you know what I'm saying? You failed. You know what I'm saying? But what I don't do is sit on and pretend like you know what I'm saying. I'm holier than thou. You know what I mean? Nah, bro. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Again, like I met you in prison. If I was being a great Muslim, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't have been there. But so when it comes to stuff like that, like you have what the word you use is halal, um, permissible, accepted, um, righteous. You know what I mean? You have halal
Let me ask
money.
you this. Let me ask you this. In the near future, will you have another one night stand in the next 6 months?
If I'm not overcome by lust, no, I would never make a conscious decision to do something that I ought not do. You know what I mean?
You said, brother, you overcome by lust every night. You work in a damn strip club, brother.
I'm gonna tell you what prevents me from doing that. What I feel like the biggest self restraint is. I'm poor. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel sexually excited when I'm broke, bro. Like I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, you said what?
I'm poor, bro.
Man, come on, man. Come on, cut it out. You say I'm poor.
Like
But
what
it,
is that?
Hey,
What you think
you
that
ain't
is?
poor.
What
You
do you
ain't
think
poor,
that is?
nigga. You just got out. You down right now. You gonna get up.
All right. So look, down is another word for poor.
Man,
So like you know what I'm saying? Like there's the poverty line, and I am like I would look up at the poverty line. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm under that. You know what
hey, Chris Wilder.
I'm saying? Hey, bro. So like personally, like I don't get sexually aroused, man. Like you know, when my finances out of order, like you know what I'm saying, like psychologically or according to my self esteem, you know what I'm saying, especially coming from the lifestyle in which I previously lived. Like I didn't get into crime because I thought it was cool. Like no knock on you, I know you do music. Like I ain't no rapper. Like I don't want clout. I wanted some money. You know what I mean? That was the whole reason I got into crime. So now that I am completely crime free. Like, you know what I'm saying? It messes with my mind. You know what I mean?
Right.
Uh, But it's like even like when I got out, like bro, I was rocking with a girl when I was in there. Really attractive dark skinned girl, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you your page. Uh, but it's like it's hard for me to deal with her. Like I ain't talked to her in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Hey, bro, cause you ain't you talking about cause you ain't got the funds to fuck with it.
Right, and it's like I could talk her into some stuff. Like if I wanted to
Right,
be on some
right.
pimp stuff, I could try to break her or whatever, whatever. It's like, but mentally, bro, like especially when you're trying to live
It's
righteous, like
you.
nah, bro.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this. To hold on to it, just buy some flowers. Not we in the days where females they want the flowers with the base so they can treat that like a kid before you give them the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely want to hit her with the range dressing, bro, because I ain't got no shorties. But you know, everything will work itself
I'm gonna
out
tell
in
you
due
this.
time.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna be honest. I got a female, bro, and she like I could tell her standards is super high, so I ain't been hitting her up either.
That's something that I think we don't talk about as much in culture or amongst men as opposed to the
Right,
difference of women. Like men know something is out of their bracket, out of their tier, or they can't positively contribute to something, and they'll stay the hell away from it. Women
right,
don't do the same thing.
right,
Like, hey, I know I am baggage. I know I would ruin your life. Take me with you. Like, damn.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
You can see a beautiful
Hey,
girl. Like,
a nigga cut off his hand to save his goddamn arm, man.
yeah, you can't say the same thing with a woman. Like you know what I'm saying? You'll see her, she'll know that she got a house full of kids, she got bad habits, terrible attitude. She's not gonna contribute anything to this man's life and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like assert herself, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Really
let's
try to,
do it. Oh, let's
yeah,
do it.
straight up. And then be really trying to like trap them in. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't like none of she don't even like your dedication or your craft. But ooh, it's beneficial. I think he cute or like, you know what I'm saying? And it's really like
It's comfortable. I ain't got to pay for shit.
it's weird, bro, because one thing I noticed that like women of any stature, any status, even like women who consider themselves homosexuals, like studs or something like that, they all admire a man who is focused. Yet a woman desires to be a man's biggest distraction. How come you don't make time for me? Oh my God, all you think about is this and what? Like that's literally why you rock with me.
Hey, Bota says he only going. Jesse, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bota says he only going to the mosque if he can lead in prayer.
That's
He only
crazy.
going to the mosque if what?
I'm only going if I can lead prayer.
Yeah, that's
Why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what
Ah,
benefit is
shit.
that?
the same with Baltimore.
Tell you ain't going, Bota. You better stay your black ass at home.
You feel me?
That's
You can't
crazy.
bring that nigga shit. You can't bring that nigga shit to that goddamn Arab establishment.
Come on,
Bro,
man.
bro ain't got no kufi on. He got a do rag.
They want them dead niggas.
Oh,
He be wearing the thobes, the Gucci and Louis Vuitton thobes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He got the little dirt, the big crescent moon and 5 point star with the diamonds and stuff, like something that's completely against the concepts of Islam. Like, you know what I'm saying?
right.
That's like the chick who goes to the church and like she's she's like in the pulpit with the tight dress on. What you doing, Auntie? Auntie, you been thick. You been thick since you was, you know what I'm saying? Been thick since high school. Why you got this on, Auntie? Why are you in the front with grandma and them with them big hats and you like you ain't got the buns? What are you doing? I like my SA neighbors, bro. My SA neighbors be drunk as hell. They gotta drive down the street to park. Bro said I'm supposed to get an employee discount. You stupid as hell.
What he was talking about on the what?
Bro, I was just looking at something. He said, bro said I'm supposed to get an employee discount.
Yeah, well he talking about at the club.
I'm assuming that's what he mean. Hey, but while you playing, I don't have to play full price for like the food. I do not have to play full price. I ain't never
Yeah,
tried to get
Uncle
no
Chucky.
table dance or nothing like that.
Hey, Uncle Chucky, we got some rogue Muslims on the panel. Hey, Jesus lover, tell me why these Muslims saying that they can do one night stands. Jesus
Never
lover.
said that, bro. Hey, you were a trigger speaker, bro, because that's not how that was worded. That was not the context, bro. That man is clickbait. Bro,
Jesus
yeah,
lover,
hey,
yeah.
you want to get a live popping?
Yeah,
Muslim
yeah.
say
Jesus
devout
lover.
Muslim says that you can.
Jesse agreed with Chris that Muslims can have one night stands. Do you agree
That
with that?
never happened. That's
Well,
not what Jesse said.
well,
Come
I
on,
mean,
Jesus lover. You a
it
Christian. Y'all supposed to be. Come on now.
no, I'm saying it depends on. I mean, that's the American Muslim though.
Bro
If you go
said
to
depends.
freaking,
No, it does not. It's not okay for us to do this. I'm the one. I'm telling you, I
Yeah.
did it.
no,
It is not
no,
okay.
no, I'm saying I'm not saying it's not okay. I'm just saying that the two types of Muslims, like you, first of all, the American Muslim is vastly different from a Muslim from Afghanistan. Two different people. I mean, they believe in the same thing, but they're two different cultures. So in America, you can do certain things and get away with it. It's not permissible by Islam, but they they're gonna do it.
Hey,
No,
look.
no one is controlling anything like that.
I be. See, I don't know about Jesse. I'd be a sophisticated Muslim. I'd be like, the only reason it happened like that was because when I popped, she didn't bleed. She wasn't a virgin. So what are we doing here? I'm going by the book. Her family got to bring that blood clot. Her family ain't bring no blood clot. So that's why it was a one night stand, right, Chris?
I
Nah,
feel
man. It was a
well.
one night stand because I was overwhelmed by the lust of the West.
What you about to say, Uncle Chick?
You know, I wasn't about to say nothing, man. I'm just laughing.
It should be legal in religion to have a one night stand if the woman is not a virgin. We're going against the book. You got to bring that blood clot. You got to bring that
Well,
blood clot.
well, in Islam, there's this thing they do in Islam where especially like in the Middle East, if a man wants to do a one night stand, technically he could do a 2 week marriage. I forgot what they call it in Islam, but there's a thing they do, right? It'll be like a 10 week marriage, and the man will literally smash the girl multiple times. Like, you know what? I don't think I want her anymore, and he can divorce her legally. It's
Oh yeah,
permissible by
that's
Islam.
what Chris was doing. Divorcing them in the divorcing them in the morning.
We was married in spirit.
Um,
All right, Jesse. Jesse, you ain't saying nothing right now, brother. Are you in the looks of Jesse? What are we doing? You trying to get the Quran scripture? Jesus lover just said that y'all could have temporary marriages and real marriages. Jesse, that sounds like a girlfriend. All right, Jesse's selling them $8 juices.
no, but it's fact though. They really do that, like especially in the Middle East. It happens a lot. It happens here too. Muslims be doing it. They know. And I guess you get to add the girl later, and you get your 16 virgins or whatever, 12 virgins in heaven. I guess you're gonna be one of the backups. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but you get to heaven.
Got backups.
You
Uncle
know, this is
Uncle
this is the
Uncle
funny thing with
Larell
me.
pulled up. Uncle Larell pulled up today and gave us that goddamn the spirit of Nat Turner.
Oh yeah, killing crackers.
Uncle Larell wasn't playing. He be trying to say every trigger word that go against YouTube guidelines. I be like, hold up, nigga, wait till your next sentence, nigga. Don't say them all in one sentence.
You know, he got the list, man. He doesn't be springing them out.
I just don't understand, Uncle Rare. I told him, I said, how can you claim to practice something and you're not doing it the right way? You gotta do it the right way and just don't do it all. Talking about, no, it's only for the black people, changed it. How you gonna change the religion that's older than you? I don't understand that. That don't make no sense. But I told him, I said, hey, I'll buy you a plane ticket. I'll take you to Nigeria with me, and I'll take you to the festivals. I bet you he ain't gonna claim the African deities no more. What's, what's I taking to the boondocks for what they be doing? He ain't gonna do it no more.
I don't even be understanding how people could have money for a flight to Africa. I don't even be understanding that. That be confusing me. Like, you just got $2,000 just to get there, nigga. You still gotta pay when you get there, and you still gotta continue life. The damn plane ticket $2,000.
Yeah, but the conversion rate is different though. Like $2,000 is like almost 3 to 4 million naira. So
Now,
conversion rate is
plane
different.
ticket to get to Africa.
Yeah, the plane ticket is expensive. Yeah,
Even get to currency exchange. I'm talking about your local airline to Africa is $2,000.
yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, and it take you 2 days to get there, 2.5 days.
Yeah, I think that make it add up right there.
Yeah, it's a trip. But hey, if you want a woman who can cook and clean for you,
They need a more what's that word? Affordable way to get to Africa.
slavery was an affordable way.
You said slavery. Man, I'm talking about now, man, for us to go back there. What the hell, brother? Come on, Chris.
Probably by boat.
Yeah, probably by boat. But cruises are expensive too if you take a cruise to Africa. Plus, it's gonna take you like 2 weeks just to get there.
But we ain't trying to take no cruise. We trying to take a trip to Africa, so they can cut out all the bullshit pricing and just pay for the gas.
You said by boat it take you 2 weeks?
About 2 weeks, yeah.
God
About 2 weeks.
damn.
We gotta take that same voyage back. The same voyage you came over here with. We gotta take that same line back.
Yeah,
That's a damn month. That's a damn month just on getting far and few and far.
that's the motorized boat. They was using just wind power. It used to take a month or two. I think it was like a 3-month ride or something like that.
God damn.
That's why, like, you know what I'm saying, you have so many people who take that position that they would, like, most of us were already here as opposed to the transatlantic slave trade, because over 60% of your cargo is gonna die on the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not economically sound for you to supply all of your workforce from slaves in Africa. It's just not really crazy. That's crazy. When you can use the same guns and get the natives to do it. It's the
Man,
argument.
them crackers were sending out boats like Chick-fil-A orders.
Speaking of Chick-fil-A, did you see the they fired up some chicks from Chick-fil-A?
You say what?
They fired the chicks from Chick-fil-A.
They fired who?
A bunch of chicks that was
That
dancing like, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, TikTok is the moment before you get your last check. Just TikTok before they fire your ass.
But TikTok your ass out these white people establishment.
Oh,
Soon as you go in Chick-fil-A, you realize a couple things. You realize it's very clean in here. You realize ain't no ghetto shit going on. And you realize all of the workers, when they talk to you, they say my pleasure.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you should
like
realize that shit at McDonald's.
Chick-fil-A got a psychological thing going on.
Right. Right.
Go ahead, Uncle Chucky.
No, I was just gonna say everything you described. Yeah, like yeah, you can realize that shit ain't McDonald's when you walk up in there, man. You go through the drive.
That's the white man. That's the white man McDonald's.
Man, them people they closed every Sunday. What business do you know closed every Sunday?
Right.
Believe it or not, throughout Chicago, right? Like they're in the suburbs, a lot of the suburbs don't open establishments on Sundays.
That's the white McDonald's. Chick-fil-A is the white McDonald's. You got McDonald's Negro only. White people don't go to McDonald's. That's us and Hispanics. Well, my
Well, I
bad.
mean that's McDonald's now, bro.
The poor
McDonald's was
white
never.
people. Say it
You
again.
got to watch the history of McDonald's, man. McDonald's now has become, because of such low prices, you bring a certain quality of customer. You know what I mean? But originally it wasn't like that.
McDonald's is modern day slavery.
Yeah, McDonald's was
'Cause
a white suburban hangout.
they give you cheap food to kill you. And who
Yeah.
could they kill? They're killing mostly minorities because mostly minorities can afford the food. So I mean, that's what they
Right.
want.
So you know what I'm saying? Your customer base, your pricing, you know what I'm saying? Like who you let in your doors, man, who you decide to do business with, it matters.
Niggas ain't
Because
about
it's
to
definitely
niggas ain't about to go to Chick-fil-A and hang out.
yeah. I
Oh
mean,
no, bro.
even if you wanted to, we're not gonna let you do that. You know what I'm
First of
saying?
all,
And
I
then
ain't
the
never seen
prices ain't
a
gonna
group
let
of
you do it.
I never seen a group of niggas just sitting in a Chick-fil-A just chilling with shifties
Yeah.
on.
No, no,
That's not happening.
there's no shiesty in at at Chick-fil-A.
It's not
Chick-fil-A.
happening.
There would be no shiesty in at Chick-fil-A, bro. Excuse me, sir. Have you received your order? Yeah. All right. You're free to leave. But no, I was just chilling. No, it's pretty hot in here. No, there's no chilling.
Hey,
We have
my pleasure. You got to take
yeah,
that off. My
yeah.
pleasure.
Yeah, it's my pleasure to call the police about you being here at this establishment.
My pleasure. You're making too much noise. My pleasure.
Yeah. It's gonna be my pleasure to escort you off the premises of the property. So,
Chick-fil-A will sponsor share fundraisers and funerals.
yeah, they're gonna have a GoFundMe to go pay their rent at the first of the month because now they fired. They got some fundraising to do at the food stamp office, unemployment line.
They say you can't buy junk food with your food stamps no more.
I mean, is that really a bad thing?
Hell yeah. You know,
What?
auntie mama go send her 4 kids to the corner store with that food stamp card. You
Yep,
know
I've
they
been
ain't
doing
getting
it.
no real food.
See, you not old enough to see. You grew up on just the food stamp card. You ain't never had food stamps.
No.
See, I'm old enough to remember food stamps.
So you think we should not be able to buy junk food with food stamps?
I think that's actually a great idea for everybody. Like I don't see no loss in that. Like where's the con in
Where's
that?
the
That's
loss, brother?
that's
The
a
damn brother, we probably made Frito Lay with food stamps, brother. What is you talking about?
all right. So again, Frito Lay does not benefit anybody, not unless you work there.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and Frito Lay is in
Hold on, my
Chicago,
bad. Let me fix that. Brother, Frito Lay benefit every child in the ghetto, brother.
right? And those same children in the ghetto are poorly built. Most of them look like melted candles.
Hey, brother, that's not just Frito Lay. You know what I'm saying? That's Frito Lay and
Oh,
other.
so all right. So look, they didn't say that they weren't gonna stop you from buying just Frito Lay. They said everything like Frito Lay. You can't eat these toxic ass snacks that are no good for you.
Come on now, brother. You know when you a kid that all you want was a zebra cake.
I know that, and I also know that the zebra cake is like no good. However, it tastes fantastic.
Fat,
You know what
fat
I'm saying?
crunch, oatmeal
All right.
pies, honey
So
buns.
so
Damn.
if you have young kids in your family, right? If you allow them to eat whatever it is that they want to eat, they're gonna poison themselves. They'll never reach adult age. They'll die before they're adults. They'll die before they finish puberty because they
Brother,
eat a
the
bunch of
average
BS.
life for a Black American is 53.
Okay,
We
so
ain't
and
we ain't living forever. Something go get your ass. A
and
bullet,
that so
diabetes,
look
a
right.
train, a
So
plane.
so so look. Does that mean that you should do really risky behaviors? That's a terrible idea. Something's gonna get me eventually, so I should go to the jungle and pick a fight with a lion. That's crazy.
Nah. We saying if something is gonna get me, these food stamps should go wherever the fuck they want to go.
No, because like here it is. Like, all right, this is the misappropriation of funds. Misappropriation of funds benefits nobody. Like as a country, as a whole, it benefits nobody.
How you gonna tell me what to do with my money?
It's not your money. It's money that somebody gave you because you ain't got no damn money.
Brother, eligible. I'm eligible for this balance every month.
Yeah. So
So
if I give you something, I dictate what you do with it.
nah, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. When you get
Cause
your check, when you get your check from your job, do they say don't go buy no ass tonight?
no. So when I get my check, right, my check is what's owed to me because I had services rendered. However, when you get food stamps, you rendered no service nor did you sell any product. It's a gift. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to use what I'm giving you, like if I decide to let you if I had a car, if I decide to let you borrow my car, well, hey, bro, you can't go over 75 miles an hour. You gotta wear a seatbelt. You gotta
Say,
have it.
look, some people be low on their sugar, and they need a damn Captain Crunch.
All right, so look, did you know you can get sugar from a fruit? So look, you can go over here and go buy you an apple, kid. You can get some sugar.
Nah, man. We need this goddamn
Yo,
brand new hostess, goddamn zinger. This
Ooh,
motherfucker is
a
a
Wait,
zinger
this
is a
talk
hit.
about
motherfucker is
sugar.
a this motherfucker is a Twinkie with a damn icing slab on top.
The red velvet zinger. What you mean? Hold
Come
on.
on,
Talking about sugar. Sugar's killing the
man.
black community,
That
bro.
sounds good in a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Now look
Where's
again.
that?
Sugar is
It's terrible.
assassinating black folks, literally.
Yeah, it definitely is. However, it tastes fantastic. But because we can't stop ourselves, like if I give you $5 and you decide to sell it, spend it on drugs, well, I can dictate whether I'm going to give you the $5 or not. I'm not going to give you $5 next month.
Nah, brother. See, you got the game. You got the game a little confusing. We getting
Right.
food stamps because they don't want to give our ass reparations. So with them giving us this little food stamp money, that it ain't a little nothing. They knowing everybody else paying for it anyway. With this food stamp money, they hoping to quiet you down because you can't survive in this economy. So
Not
that's the form of band-aid reparations that they trying to give to us. So with you giving me these band-aid reparations for food, you can't tell me what to eat. If I want to go to sleep eating Starburst every night, this is my money. I'm broke. I'm eligible for food stamps. Go ahead.
That's why they gave you food stamps instead of cash, bro. Because look, I tried to give you cash and that wasn't good enough. You started tripping. So I gave you food stamp to make sure you only buy food with it.
if they give black people cash, man, they're gonna stress this talking, man.
Yeah. We like that Dave Chappelle thing wasn't that wild. Like people be at the liquor store buying squares.
That
This is not make believe, you know what I'm saying? We
they
got an
got
issue, man.
they got a line for that though. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get some junk food, if you want to spend your $200 a month on oatmeal cream pies, that's your right. You
All right. So
eligible for food stamps. That's your social security and your goddamn social security number.
so let me ask you this, Wavy. If you got some people who don't just get food stamps, they get cash assistance. Is it okay if they buy narcotics with their cash assistance?
Hell yeah, they eligible. If look,
He
if
said
we
they el-
eligible for benefits from the government, they can't then say, okay, you eligible for these benefits, but we got a monitor. Ain't no goddamn monitor. That's why they like giving you a damn net spend card. No, we gonna find out some way to take all this money out. We're gonna do it somehow. We're gonna find a way.
Nah. Like if you use the public library gives you free internet. You can't go to every website that you want to. You can't go there and look at porn.
Hold up, nigga, hold up, nigga. That now we talking now junk food. So you saying junk food is equivalent to porn, nigga? Slow down, nigga. You lost.
No. All right, so here's the relevance, right? If someone gives you something, they dictate the criteria to make you eligible for it and what you can do with said benefits. Like if I give you a scholarship, you can only spend it on things that further your education. You can't go get a charger. You know what I'm saying?
So you can't go get a what?
A charger.
Nah, it's the NIL. Today you getting the Charger game.
All right, so the NIL and the scholarship are two different things.
How that's two different things. You get the scholarship and the NIL come with the scholarship.
Now, the scholarship pays for your education. The NIL is compensation for using your face, image, and likeness to sell tickets or further their business.
Right. Now can you get an NIL deal without a scholarship?
Yeah,
Where? Name them. Name one person, nigga. Where they at?
it's big in track because you have a lot of people who participate in college track or NCAA track events, and they're actually not in the school.
They actually what?
They're not in the school.
You saying they own a team and they like a graduate?
Yeah, you can be a graduate, you can be alumni, you can not be part of, you can not be attending classes at the school and represent the school.
Right. You saying like somebody that graduated early but still on the track team, right?
Right, or went to school. That like you got high school kids participating in NCAA track events.
They not eligible for no goddamn NIL in high school though. So if we using that first analogy that they graduated early but they
The
still on
image.
the track team, they
Yeah,
still
you're using the
eligible.
image.
Huh?
You're using their image.
What you mean?
Like if they appear in commercials, they sign autographs.
The
Any
person
any
that
of
graduated early?
yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
still eligible for NIL even though they graduated early because they still on the team. They call it they still got to end the sports year.
right. You don't have to be in school. 'Cause that's what the fifth
They
year of
had they had a,
eligibility is.
they graduated with a scholarship, gang. They had a scholarship already.
All right, the scholarship pays for your education, right?
Right,
However, you have X amount of years of eligibility of playing the sports.
right,
You can graduate in 2 years and still have multiple years of eligibility.
right,
You're no longer attending school, but you still represent the school.
right.
That's how you get an
Meaning
NIL deal outside of
you
school.
used your scholarship. So you had a scholarship.
Huh?
Come on, Chris. Make it make sense.
You won't let it.
Let me what was we at right before we got the oh yeah, the junk food with the food stamps.
Right. You said that
What if
if the
somebody
government gives you something, you can do whatever you want to do with it.
yeah, that's a fact. That's
That's
it.
street. That's
That's a
not reality. That's street shit. Hey, oh man, it's mine, and I can do whatever I want to do with it. No, nigga, it's not yours. I let you borrow it. You know what I'm saying?
hey, how many that's a badass analogy. But let me say this though. So with the junk food and the food stamps, what if a nigga is spending all their goddamn bread buying cat food. Cat dead cat eating dead cats. That's food. Come on, brother. You
What,
not
he's buying the cat?
just cause you hungry.
Right. So what are you asking? Like
I'm
he's
saying
buying the dead cat?
is that what is it, you kind of there is not a lesser of more evils when you got motherfuckers buying cats and eating them. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing there? Now we losing cats. Now niggas cats is coming up missing. Niggas is eating nano chips. You got nano chip in your orange chicken.
Hold up, man. Niggas using food stamps to buy cats to eat. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it make sense. This is what he be talking about.
So some of y'all have been eating cats this disguised as orange chicken, disguised
Allegedly.
as different delicacies
I'm sure
with
niggas.
rice
I'm
and
sure.
fried rice.
I'm sure niggas be eating squirrels, pigeons, all sorts. You don't know about, man. They better stay away from that shit. Trusting these motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Bro, what you mean trusting somebody? This is Texas. Since I moved down here, people dry eat things that they ain't got no business to eat. Man, you don't like squirrel? You don't eat raccoon? Why the fuck would I do that?
Oh,
Right.
when I say trust, I'll be like, you feel me? When you look at the Bible, they be talking about like cooking, or they be talking about they sacrificing shit on the altar and stuff like that. All thing they doing is cooking, man. That's the only thing they do is cooking. So it's some ritualistic shit. So when people order food out and you can't see like who's making your food, how they're making your food, and all that shit, and then you putting that shit into your temple, that's what I mean by trust, man. You should only be cooking your own food, man. You shouldn't trust nobody to put nothing into your temple, man.
Hey,
Right.
when that chicken start tasting like pork rind, when that chicken start tasting like sardine, when that chicken start tasting like chips, come on, man.
Yeah, know you about to wake up in the middle of the night. Know that.
Bro, I seen a video here in Houston where an Asian man was skinning a dog in his backyard. He had an Asian restaurant. He was skinning this big old dog in the backyard, about to go put it on the menu. Talk about orange chicken. Ain't no in hell.
It's gonna be orange by the time he done with it.
Hey, when you go to these, y'all see how I made the example with the women with the hairy legs and hairy arms showcasing their femininity and it's looking beautiful. When we go to these other countries, when you go to these other countries, these niggas is eating rodents and shit. The damn and Jesus lover, you could attest to this. Niggas eating
Jesus, man.
wild rodents off the street in
Oh,
Africa.
bro, I don't
A
know about
raccoon is
those
a
type of
rodent.
dudes, but
A
I
raccoon is a rodent.
I mean, when I was a kid, I know I've eaten a
What
squirrel.
what are them big old
Did you
rodents
know a
called?
squirrel is a rodent?
What are them big
Yeah,
old
yeah.
rodents called in Africa? Jesus love in Ghana,
Uh,
Nutria.
in Ghana and Nigeria.
Nutria, same thing.
It's
That's
called a
a rat in
nutria rat.
Louisiana. Yeah,
Nutria
nutria.
rat.
What is that, like a possum or something?
Yeah,
Man,
it's
them
like
Some
a
massive
giant
rat.
hamster. It's like a giant hamster.
Yeah.
they like a dog, but on the ground.
A
They
dog
they
went
they
on the
eat
ground.
they
I
eat
don't
that
know any
here.
dogs that are not on the ground. That man's
Yeah,
crazy.
they eat
I
that here
mean,
in Louisiana.
I mean, like the motherfucker, they legs ain't that tall, gang.
I'm so
Bro,
concerned.
they eat that here in New
It's
Orleans,
called
bro. Go to
what's
New Orleans, have you seen the swamp rat?
a swamp? Nah, it's a word for it, man. It's called like a bing. Damn, what's that word? I can't think of the word. Somebody tell me what's the name of that African rodent that people be eating. It's big as hell and in Ghana and Nigeria. What's the name of that big ass rodent? They be like,
I thought
don't eat this. Don't if they say they got this, don't eat this. What I'm talking
caribou.
about, Chris?
Is it a caribou?
Nah, come on.
It look like one of them. God damn it, they
Uh,
have a word for them though. You know what I'm talking about, Jesus love.
I know what you're talking about. It's a groundhog, I think. Let me look at
Say
it.
it's groundhog.
No, I don't think it's a groundhog. I don't know the name, but I know what way we talk about. It's like a big ass rat, like you said.
Man, this motherfucker like this thick, but
Yeah,
like this long, fucking like a dog on the ground though.
you know, shit. It's talk about shit extra big in Texas. Shit extra big in Africa, nigga.
Oh, so what we call them? They call them in Nigeria. They call them grass cutters, but Americans call it a. It's called a cane rat. Cane rat.
A what?
A cane rat.
You said a king rat?
Cane. 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 Like if you
No.
look up what a cane rat look like, that's what it is. That's what we eat.
Said a cane rat.
Yeah, they're huge. They're big as hell.
Cane, right?
Yeah.
Maybe some cocaine is what y'all on to be eating that damn rat. Crazy. Yeah, what's wrong with this man?
Hey, let me ask y'all this: if y'all had a female that had like two snakes at the crib, would y'all like move in with her type shit? Would y'all be fucking with her?
Nah, the only moving I'll be doing is moving around. Why are we here? Why, why, why
Hey,
are we
these
here?
niggas be acting like these animals could talk to him till they ass get bit. Be like, oh no, he's nice. He was just aggressive, nigga. That's not a human.
You know, I tried to tell the judge that. Like, I'm really nice. I'm just aggressive. You know what they did? They put me in jail.
Come on, Uncle Chucky. You gonna be that? You gonna be the Cobra? You gonna be the Cobra commander?
Nah, man, I ain't messing with that. I'm gonna have a lion walking with me, man. You feel me? So I'm
Uh,
gonna ask to leave me alone. I'm gonna be walking with the lions, man.
that's a fire.
Why are
That's
we walking
worse
with
though.
any of these dangerous animals, dude? Why are we
That's
here?
worse. A lion will eat you whole. It won't even leave a bone. What is it? A snake might bite you and kill you, but a lion's gonna make sure you're gone. No evidence whatsoever, bro.
Bro, I'm not messing with no lion. I don't even mess with Leos. Like, I don't, nah, bro. Crazy. What is he on?
But you see, you know what I'm saying? See how the natives got their spirit animal? That's our spirit animal, man. That's why it's only in Africa. Lion,
That's crazy.
that's the lion, man. It's a representation of yourself in the animal kingdom.
Hey,
What?
check this out.
Why can't I have a human spirit?
Hey, check this out. Let me tell y'all something wild. So they say animals don't have morals, so we can't use words like Erder or grape soda. We can't use those words when we talking about animals because they don't have a moral compass. They can't be tried in court by the other animal jury. So if you look up dolphins, how dolphins breed, it'll be like 4 male and they will get 1 female and kind of like not run a train, but like force her, like 3 of them holding
That's
one,
literally what running a train is. Yeah,
right?
for sure.
3 of them holding up together, and the other one getting it in. They say like 40% of the times the female get away from that encounter, but majority of the time that's how she conceive and have babies and offspring. A female dog. How y'all feel about that?
They're animals. They're not. They don't have standards. They're animals.
I feel
Leave
like
them where they are.
you know what I'm saying? That's what they gotta do. If it wasn't for that, the females wouldn't be doing nothing. We gotta do that.
Damn.
That's just how nature works, man. Like I said,
We live, Uncle Chucky.
the first commandment, was to be fruitful and multiply, man. Y'all must understand. That
Hey,
comes
so
about.
Uncle
Comes,
Chucky is saying, if the woman ain't got her mind right and trying to be fruitful, we're gonna make her ass fruitful. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, we got to shake the tree sometimes.
Oh, you ain't even got to worry about that with the human woman, man. You got to understand, the man think he more sexual than the woman. The woman got the womb. She's sexual, so no matter what, she gonna hop on it to get her ass pregnant. And that shit is natural.
Work at the nightclub. Women over 30 are way worse than everything that you see underage.
All
Like
right,
when you
better believe it, because that's when they're a grown ass woman now. You feel me?
okay, do you remember the chick Baby Boy, the chick that played Baby Boy's mom?
Yeah.
Her name's AJ Johnson. She said for her 50th birthday, she had a threesome with two guys,
Yep.
two hand touch. She's really left, right. You know what I'm saying? Really tag team champion of the world. It's crazy.
Hey, we can't say shit like this world is perfect when we hear shit like that story I just gave about Dolphins. Bitch is supposed to be an even exchange giving it up. Why is three Dolphins helping hold down the fourth Dolphin so he can get his rocks off? That is wild.
Because bitches don't listen. What you mean?
Man, come on, we gotta cut it out, man. I'm trying to tell y'all we live. They gonna get on y'all head next year. They gonna be like, hey, they said this last year. Listen, remember that.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna ask you. So, with the
Say
Dolphins,
that was Uncle Chucky and Chris. Remember that live stream last year?
let me ask you this, baby. Do they ever say that the woman Dolphin just naturally gives it up ever?
Hell yeah.
In the zoo.
You gotta naturally be a player. When you naturally a player, it fall off the bone. Like Chris, when he was working at that club, she could have went to that fat sloppy security guard. She went to the nigga with the muscles on top of muscle because she wanted to get treated like how Terry Crews treat his wife. That's what she wanted to get treated like.
No, she definitely wanted to get treated like how bro and them be doing on them websites. That's how she wanted to get treated. Like the way they look at you, like, ooh, you strong. Like, what are you thinking about? Like, some gives me the idea you're not thinking about being protected. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean I'm strong? You got big
Hey, look,
hands.
hey, I'm
What
gonna
the?
tell y'all how diverse the game is right now. The game's so diverse, females thinking like niggas. So like if a nigga broke her heart in high school, she like perfecting that craft. She not perfecting the woman craft. She perfecting that craft for acting like a nigga. Like think
Because
like a
sexy
man,
red is the worst thing
think
that
hard.
happened to black people
Hold on, hold
since
up, hold
Chief
up, hold
Keef.
up real quick. Hold up. Remember what you about to say. So when a female say something like, I want two niggas, know what I'm saying? That's coming from a place of hurt. But at the same time, in her mind, she still thinks she can make that work. Like how a
It's gonna
female to
hurt
get with another female and act like that's a nigga and had the kid get get raised by a stud. Know what I'm saying? Like our mind, our mind to go there. Know what I'm saying? Look at Mo3 Killer. Mo3 Killer, the nigga that killed Mo3, nigga said the transgender came out and exposed him. Nigga said, yeah, I had a tranny. I tried it. That ain't what I like. What are we trying shit for? How we go to playing with
Can you
our
try not
bodies?
to be gay?
How
Is
do
that
we
an
go to
option?
how do our females go to putting anal plugs in the booty hole and that be a norm? I think we do a lot of trying as human beings, and we be tripping.
Saw the plug at the club 2 days ago.
Put the plug at the club.
Yeah, she got on a motorcycle. She had like this see-through kind of, like, it was a real tight dress. So like when she got on the motorcycle, like you can see it light up.
Come on.
And I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like we, man, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of the people, maybe I'm too old, bro. Like I didn't get into like the nuances and things. Like some stuff is just too much for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not ready. Pineapples. keep me away. You know what I'm saying? But all like as you were saying, bro, I'm a firm believer. Sexy red is the worst thing to happen to black people since Chief Keef.
You say what?
Sexy red is the worst thing to happen to black people since Chief Keef.
Come on, bro. You gotta cut that out, bro. You gotta cut that out.
Hey, look, bro.
You don't like
Chief
that?
Keef. It was the niggas that came after him before Chief Keef.
Look, bro.
You stupid as fuck.
I was in Houston prior to Chief Keef.
I agree with Sexy Red.
Okay, so let me guess what you agree with, because she had her takeoff song was ass fat, pussy swole, don't go let my booty hole. That's what she said.
My coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
Bow, bow, bow.
Shake that booty meat.
Bow, bow, bow. Those
If
are those
I have,
booty
bro,
cheeks.
me having a daughter, like she gotta know, like Sexy Red is like against the law. Like that's like trying to shoot your family member playing that shit.
Sexy red is the standard.
That's a fact.
Hey, brother,
Hey,
I'm
look,
at the nightclub every night.
and this what you gotta. This how you know, like when Lil Wayne was coming up, everybody wanted to be a blood. Everybody wanted to have dreads and tattoos and be a blood. Like Lil Wayne, it should be a section of bloods called Lil Wayne Bloods. And that will literally be over 2 million people. And it started in 2005, 6, 7, 8. But with that being said,
Lil Wayne the game.
influence is powerful. But
It's a real
how
thing.
you perceive that influence, if you let it take over your body, then yes, Chief Keef was a bad example for the youth. But if you would see shit like Serena Williams, Sierra, all these goodies dancing to Sexy Red. So it's like the younger generation and some females, Sexy Red turned them into a hoe and to a baby mama. But to some females, like I could just imagine like my stepdad listening to Lil Wayne while I'm listening to Lil Wayne. I'm getting aspirations, motivation, and dreams. I'm getting all of this. He getting, oh, this is just another rap nigga. That's how I think like wholesome women look at Sexy Red. Like I can like her music and not want to be a hoe, if that makes sense.
It does not, sir. It does not.
Uncle Chucky, you gotta let him know, Uncle Chucky. If your old lady listens to some Sexy Red, she can bop, but she not gonna try to reenact those lyrics, right, Uncle Chucky?
She ain't gonna try to reenact those lyrics necessarily, but like you said, it's a psychological thing. So if you even like that type of shit, like you own that type of shit. You feel me? They go hand in hand.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you like that, that's cool. The question is, why are you here though? Like, why are you here? Sure. You what? Do I want to have sex with you on your period? Yeah. Like, all right. Like, do you have an Uber account or Lyft? Like, do I have to cash app you to leave? What you?
Like, my boy, it's you on. This ain't nothing. Wait till you see it in a thong. The nigga
Yeah.
say, hoes trying to hide they wretched pussy, bitch. We all grown. That's
Mm.
peer pressure. That's like saying, nigga, you ain't a blood because you a bitch. That's like Lil Wayne saying, be slime to the beehive. You other nigga like G5. That's like that. That's peer pressure. Throw that ass. If you a bad bitch, put your pussy in the air on your head. That's peer pressure. Saying, bitches trying to hide they wretched pussy hoe. We all grown. That's basically saying like to all the non-ratchet hoes in the club, bitch, stop being stuck up. You still the same. We're no different. You just a bitch. What Kanye say? You just a nigga in the band. You still a nigga, even if you in the band, you still a nigga in the coop. So
All
Yeah,
right. So look,
you just a
listen.
ratchet hoe trying to not act ratchet. That's what sexy red
Be-
is psychological.
yeah.
Okay. And
She try to say y'all out here being hoes. Y'all stop hiding that shit.
now that in her defense, right? She's absolutely correct because I know where my music is going to be played, and I know the audience in which my music is going to be received. And if you can hear my voice, why are you here? If you're not trying to bust it open, why are you here? You
Man,
got
cut it
flew out.
out,
You
man.
got flew
Hey,
out.
you hear this shit up for Chucky? He going against every law in the Quran. He's saying girls only go to the club just to get popped. Nigga, what is wrong with you, brother?
Oh no, man! Not every woman. Know what I'm saying? Some everybody's not the same, man. Everybody gotta understand. Everybody's not the
He
same.
used to
Oh,
he used
he's
to
so
these
petty,
Muslim
man.
bar mitzvah one night stands going against the
Okay, bar
Quran.
mitzvah. So look, all right. So here's the challenge, right? It's like it's one of those. It's like if I see somebody at the strip
I
club,
say
right?
50-50. I give you 50%.
No, because here's the thing. It's no different from Snapchat. Oh, I'm in a relationship. I just use Snapchat for social media, or I decide to talk to some of my friends. Okay, what was Snapchat founded for? Snapchat was specifically designed to hide messages for people who are being deceitful. If that's not what you're on, and that's a possibility, you could not be on that. Why are you using this? Why are you here? Hey, you don't want to have unprotected sex and indulge in drugs and alcohol. That's fine. Why are you here though? Because that's what they're doing here. See what I'm saying?
Brother, some people go to the club. Some people go to the club to have a good time, brother. To get
You
out with
can
their friends.
you
Hold
can
up,
go to Dave and Buster's to have a good time.
hold up, hold up. To get out with their friends that they ain't seen since high school. To celebrate their birthday. To have a drink. It's a lot of reasons to take a bitch out. It's a lot of reasons niggas and bitches go to the club. It
Right.
ain't
How?
just to get
It's
popped.
not
We say
why
if
you
you talk
came to the
about
club.
if I give you 50%, and if you talk about the strip club, how many of them sell pussy? I give you over 50%. But we can't say all.
We never said all. Never once did we ever mention all. When you talk about broad subjects or generalizations, it goes without saying in intelligent conversations, there's always exceptions to the rule. However, these exceptions are not the fucking rule.
I'm gonna say we can't say majority of the females in the club is trying to get fucked that same night. I disagree.
I can say that.
Now I'm saying if you saying
In
majority,
my professional opinion,
you're not
I can
saying
say that.
all. You're not saying all, so you saying majority. I'm saying I disagree with that.
Brother,
I give you
hey,
50-50 though.
look, look. If you remove stigma or the obstacles of getting rid of your baby daddy, your boyfriend, or who you lying to, and you can go to the club and get what you want, whether it's a male or a female, if they can get their desired results, it would be to leave with someone they do not know but are physically attracted to and to copulate. That's what's going down. If they had their way, yeah, for sure.
If you would say majority of the females go to the club looking for a come up, I could agree with you on that. But
I didn't say
saying
we talking about the club. We ain't talking about no bar.
hold up, saying majority of the females go to the club and just go drop that coochie for no incentive for $0, I'm saying that's over with. That's probably half.
That is
You gotta
actually
you
happening
ain't even
every night.
include the prostitutes.
And that's probably the biggest downfall of the entire structure is that the prostitute who is the whore who receives payment for sexual favors, she's in her purpose. She understands the assignment, she's doing her job. However, you have another group of people who participate in whole activity, want to reap the benefits of the whole and not engage in whole activity, like to follow through. Like, nah, I'm pretty. You should give me money. That's crazy. That's like going to the strip club, spending a bunch of money on a girl for dances and seeing her naked and not having sex. If you're not having sex with the stripper, you're not doing it right.
But
It's crazy. I'm not saying this is okay. I'm not saying that this is ideal. I'm not saying that this is
you
something that
good.
you should
Brother,
aspire
that's
to
in
do.
the Quran. It's in the Quran. You gotta have sex
There
with a
you go.
stripper after you put that money on.
That
You
nah,
good.
it's not. But it is
What
it,
stupid, man.
it is in the Quran to be financially sound and make make great financial decisions. So if you're going
Now,
that's
now, look,
crazy.
now look,
You're
now
not gonna
so,
rent a
so that makes
car.
sense. It's in the Quran. Then you can't just go blow your money on no stripper. It's in the Quran. You blow your money on. It gotta be worth it, nigga. You gotta get a nut out.
Nah, nah.
Financially
But
sound.
what it is what is in the Quran is intentions. So if your intent was to be sexually aroused and you went here and just you played with the idea of it, you danced around the fit like, oh man, I don't want to go into hellfire, but I'm gonna get really, really close to it. Nah, bro, you're going to hell. So
Hey, is this something in the Quran about ejaculating on the floor?
nah, that's that's a Bible text where they talk about not spilling your seed. That's
Yeah,
somewhere in the Bible.
that ain't in the Quran.
Nah, you
You,
ain't got it.
you could. So jacking off is not a sin according to the Quran.
To the Quran, there's nothing of it says nothing. It only mentions wet dreams in the Quran. It doesn't mention masturbation.
Well, let me ask you this question: is using condoms wrong?
Or in Islam?
Well, yeah, I don't think there's like technology predates the scripture. Like the concept of having sex for pleasure is not it's not celebrated in the Quran. However, it's there's a level of context there that your wife and your husband, you all are garments to each other and go into them as you please.
So ain't no condoms in the Quran, Uncle Chuck.
Nah, in the Quran.
So it's okay. So it's okay for y'all to use condoms.
Nah, I would like to think for you to tailor your family and use. I don't see where the fault would be, but I am not one of those super detailed, superstitious, spookism as Muslims. I don't do all that shit. Like there's a lot of stuff that is Islamic behavior or that does not come from the Quran. It's cultural stuff or things that are added to the society after the Quran.
But when they say go into it as you please, that don't sound like with a condom on.
Well, again, that's translation, but I mean, it's saying to you know what I'm saying you are she's an extension of you. Like, don't be ashamed of how you know what I'm saying you
Yeah,
approach this woman.
don't put no plastic on. No, do what you're supposed to do.
What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna use a condom, I mean, ain't you turning it into like lust? If you're gonna use the condom,
Right.
Right. But
Or
even then,
or, or are you going against procreation? You going against what he wanted you to do.
exactly. First commandment: be fruitful and multiply.
so all right, the whole concept of being fruitful and multiply. If the tree bears more fruit than it can handle, the tree will die. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The hugest problem in African American society is too many of us have children before we got our shit together. So, just having children is not a fantastic idea.
Well, we're not talking about just having children. We talk about a married couple that got their stuff together. Like, should they still be using the condom?
Well, yeah, I think after the third kid, like depending on your like your income tax bracket, like yeah, maybe you should not. You should definitely start investing in a condom.
So you don't think if you don't want too many kids, you shouldn't just be having so much sex then? That should be the
I don't think.
problem. If you,
Well, I
as I'm
mean,
just saying, I mean, if you don't want too many kids, I mean, just stop having so much sex. Simple as that.
right now, don't get me wrong. Self restraint is a real thing, right? But where is the fault in that? You know what I'm saying? Like for you and your significant other to please each other. Like where's the fault in that? Where like who said you were obligated to risk bearing a child in that? I don't see where that is.
But that's the thing. If it's I would understand if you said like you consider it a risk and not a beautiful thing.
Well, yeah, I can I again like if you're not financially sound, doing things that produces children is a risk.
Mm. But that's one thing I also want to tell black people. Like, it be bullshit about the children, man. Like, you can have as much children as you want to, man. All that bullshit about you need money, you got this, and you need that, man. Life just happens, and you're gonna be able to take care of them if you a hard working person, man. Shit ain't too hard.
They built the projects because we had too many kids.
Hmm.
That didn't work out for society. Like African American society as a whole, no, it did not work out.
I mean, that's kind of like you said a minute ago. That's kind of like our culture to have a lot of kids.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's one thing that you have children in a society or a village in which all of the children, in so many ways, belong to the community, as opposed to a household. And that household is solely responsible for producing for those children. Now, if they belong
Definitely.
to the community, we all like nobody's gonna let the kids starve. Nobody's gonna let the kid roam around free, indulge in the things they don't like. They're always gonna be supervised. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's completely different. That's the concept. It takes a village to raise a child, as opposed to, hey, that's you, Marianne. Y'all got 11 kids. Figure it out. No, 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 no. Hell no. Hell no.
But
But
that's my thing though with that. Like, before it even gets to that point, like, we got to be some discipline before it
third
even get
kid.
to, get to that point.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Start wearing condoms and stuff like that. Like I had a family member, she was struggling. She had a child, like, and her career was up and down. And I looked up and she was pregnant again. Like this was a second child, and it's like, all right, like you're having a difficult time with the child that you have. Sure, you waited until you were like 27 to have your first kid. Your second kid, the oldest kid is like 6 years apart from the second kid or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. No, actually, the oldest kid is your first child is like 11 years apart from your second child. You
Yeah,
only got two kids. However, you still figuring it out, bro. You ain't got a stable place to live. You just lost your you know what I'm saying? You just lost your gig or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You you bounce it back and forth from you know in and out of state. Maybe you should not be doing having kids stuff. Like you know what I'm saying? There should be no busting it open. Like you cannot afford to bust it open. It should be closed.
that's where that discipline comes to play. Where you gotta acknowledge and understand your situation and like do the intelligent thing.
Is it realistic for you to encourage or impose discipline upon children and women? That's why we the logical being. Like it's up to us to have the self restraint.
But and yeah, it's not gonna be an imposed thing because everybody got free will. But as us being the logical being, like you say, it is up to us to constantly guide them in the right direction. We can't just sit down there and know that someone we love is doing something we know that is destructive to themselves, and because we be like, oh, they're not gonna listen, like we're not gonna say nothing. We still got to try to guide them in the right direction, though.
Right. Like I was at the laundromat this last weekend. Young chick, like they got this thing now where like they purposely show their ass cheeks, the bottom of their ass cheeks. So she got this dress on and her ass cheeks out. Like she looks like she's about to do a scene in the porn. So no, keep it all the way funky, right? So
Hmm.
it's a couple older chicks. It's like three older chicks. They were talking to her before she walked outside, and we like the last ones in the laundromat. So I asked them. I said, "Hey man, that's y'all people." One of them, overweight, stereotypical, out of shape, bad hair. Well, what you mean? What you trying to talk to her with? No, I'm not interested in talking to her. And I don't think she's old enough to talk to me. What I'm asking is that before I give my take, before I speak, is that your people? Because if it ain't your people, it don't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't expect you to answer and or respond to what I got to say. But yeah, like we know what woo woo. I say, hey, like as y'all being older women, like y'all cool with what she got on? I mean, she could do what she doing with her. Yeah, I don't. You can't nobody tell nobody. Like, yeah, but that's not what I asked you. Could you tell her to do anything? I didn't say if you was in charge of her or not. I said, are y'all cool with it? Well, I mean, what you want to talk to her? That no, it ain't got nothing to do with me wanting to talk to her. I'm a grown ass man, and this girl ain't got no fucking clothes on. Why would she be in front of me with no clothes on? Like, why would y'all encourage that? I'm not saying that you need to. It's y'all responsibility to keep her clothes, but y'all shouldn't celebrate it either.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like y'all should make her feel comfortable doing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, like sex offenses and prostitution, that's a real thing. Like y'all live in Texas, bro. It's a real thing.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like it's three of y'all, I'm in very good shape. I can fight. Like if I want to snatch her ass and pull her in this bathroom, y'all couldn't stop me. I could lock that door and y'all couldn't stop me. Y'all
yeah.
couldn't even stand her.
Hmm.
So why is it, you know what I'm saying? Like before I approach her and tell her like, hey bro, like that's not the move. What type of attention do you think? Like if I see you dressed like that, do you think I want to know what your favorite color is? What
You
your
feel
hobbies
me?
are, your dreams, aspirations? All I want is my sexual gratification because that's
Yeah,
what you live. You live
yeah,
with sex. That's what I'm gonna follow with. The same goes for the guy who leads with his wallet. That's what he's gonna. You know what I'm saying? The woman gonna come looking for it.
yeah. With the woman gotta understand. They be saying that all the time. Like, oh, like men gotta have discipline. We should be able to wear whatever we want to wear. But they gotta understand it's duality, man, and they play a part in that. And it's the imagery. You feel me? Like, yeah, men's supposed to have discipline and everything, but y'all supposed to help us along the way by dressing modestly. You don't make yourself become a temptation for us and be like, oh, just be strong. Shit don't work like
This,
that.
hey, bro, and this is what I deal with in these nightclubs. Like I was just in the other day. Last night. It was a group of girls in the bathroom. They standing in front of the door. So there's a line of girls outside of the bathroom, and they like, yeah, we don't know what's going on. We trying to use the bathroom. I think they're in there fighting something. So I knock on the door, get no response. I open the door, and they push it back closed. When I slam the door open and knock one of them over, now it's oh my god, hey, relax, chill out. You doing why you treating us like that? We're ladies. You
Yeah,
have done you have done nothing up until that point. Why did it have to get there? Like you did, the first three instructions was absolutely irrelevant.
yeah,
Why did I have to go over and beyond the call of duty for you to stop? You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
it's like, well, no, we was just using the bathroom and it was full. Hey, I didn't ask you what you were doing. I didn't ask you why you were doing it. What I asked you is to stop doing what it is that you're doing.
mhm,
Well, I don't understand what the big. It's not for you to understand. It is for you to execute.
exactly.
I didn't give you no information for you to understand. I need you to listen.
I made a statement.
Right. This is a public restroom. It's a public restroom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's not yours for you to be locking the door or blocking anybody else from getting in there because you feel like it's not yours.
That's the thing I tell people, man. Like, they'll be surprised. Like adults don't follow instructions, man. They talk about children. Like children are actually better than adults in following instructions, man.
Right. They feel like they void of any consequence or whatever. And it's like you always have to go over or beyond the call of duty. And I wonder why it has to be that. Why it has to
Every-
be that.
Everybody just wants their way. That's why it's like that right now.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's what kills me about the club. It's like, all right, cool. You want to wear whatever these hoe culture clothes. You got the tights on, you showing off your vagina. So if a guy approaches you because you want attention, so if you get somebody's attention, now I have to defend your honor because you don't want to talk to him, you just wanted his attention.
Yeah,
So what happens if he's willing to throw his life away? Now one or two things are gonna happen. Either I'm coming with him or I'm gonna put myself in some type of danger
yep,
because of what you got going on. Because you won't put your clothes on. Like, don't get me wrong, the whole Islamic approach, I feel like I'm a firm believer that the Quran is taken out of context when it talks about women covering themselves or wearing hijabs and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with their hair, but it's as opposed to their modesty. It's
yeah,
not showing off their sexual attributes. So
and
if you
definitely.
do, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But in their defense, in the Islamic nation's defense, it's like how do you not become corrupt with the type of power or attention that your sexual attributes bring. And that's literally the downfall of society.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The man is greedy and wants to accumulate wealth, not because he just wants to hoard it. It's because of the power that it brings, and most of that power is in just about every piece of that power is rooted in or can be traced back to improving his ability to make.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's sick, bro.
They do.
You know. So when I say Sexy Red is terrible, like I watch what Chief Keef did to Texas or the world in general. Like I know these words. Like I was traveling before Chief Keef and them got popular. So listening to people's lingo change, the things that they value change. I watched it firsthand. Wavy got them dreads. People were not down here wearing dreads unless they were related to people from Louisiana or like Florida, Georgia, or something like that. Maybe you had some guys who was into the AAU football thing and they were wearing dreadlocks because you had out of town guys who was wearing dreadlocks. But before Chief Keef, nobody was purposely wearing dreadlocks in Houston and Dallas. It wasn't happening. Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, it wasn't happening. So watching people say gang this, gang that, throw up these generic gang signs, be completely invested in what they think is rap beefs, but these are actually gang wars
Yeah.
because it's just general entertainment to them.
Yeah.
Like, nah, these people are killing each other. You think this is just some funny line to be disrespecting or trolling somebody in a song? This is not Tupac and Biggie, bro.
I tell everybody that like man after like you say around Chief Keef time and everybody they went and took rappers out of actual gangs. You know, like out of the actual gangs that were in the streets and they actually made rappers out of actual gang members. You know?
Right. Yeah, that style of music, like the song that made Chief Keef popular, was never about music. The song was specifically designed to disrespect other active gang members.
Exactly. I was gonna say the same thing. That's why they started calling it drill music and everybody started doing it.
Like, and the people don't even understand. Like, you're not from up there, you don't know what it means to drill. To drill somebody is not just a play on words with like DR instead of K to kill somebody. But what does a drill do? It puts holes in something.
Exactly.
That's what they doing, bro.
Yeah.
And it's been like that. Like the most celebrated person in Chicago was the guy who was a murderer, and then it was the guy who was getting money right after him. Because the guy who was getting money kept surrounded himself with a bunch of murderers. That's what's going on. To be a person who don't have nothing in life but a bunch of bodies, you still a very feared and respected man in Chicago, and
Exactly.
you can accidentally get rich because you're a killer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you turn that around, and I'm a firm believer that the woman is 15 to 20 years behind the man. So what we value in the early, like middle 90s, early 2000s is exactly what the woman values right now. Hit it and quit it. Um, get your money up, ball out, do a bunch of excessive, eccentric stuff, stun on each other. You know what I'm saying? And disrespect each other, like the all whole rap beefs, and like that's what's going on. If
You're
you
right
look
about
at
that.
right, you look at the celebrated female, the popular female right now, she doing what bro was on Cash Money 99 taking over 2000. What they doing? You know? So if we don't set a better example and we continue to celebrate and or reward the women who like that, and it becomes a perpetual cycle because the young guy who's coming of age, he's attracted to it because that's his mama now. Like you got to think in Houston where young guys call each other bitch and hoe. Like that's how they greet each other. What's up, bitch? So like you literally sound like your mama
Yeah.
on the phone. talking to her homegirls.
Yeah, that's how that shit go when you raise vibe. You know what I'm saying? In
That's a
Vermont and
fact.
stuff like that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So to out of town guys, like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? What you mean? Oh man, that's my bitch. Oh, who you know? You know, wait, man, that's my hoe. What the fuck? Like, this is literally how they talk in the prisons down here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, it's a lot of things you can say and do in Chicago. That bitch word will get you hurt though. You know what I'm saying? That shit'll get you hurt. Like, it's a bunch of women who won't let you call them bitches. You know what I'm saying? But this is how people talk to their friends. What's up, ho? Like, you can literally hear this in the prison hallway, screaming out, coming from court. What's up, ho? Oh, what up, bitch? What's up? What's up, bitch? Fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how you make that transition from a younger guy to an older guy. And it's like, yeah, man, it's over. Like, I'm out the game. Like, I gotta put my jersey up. Like, it's over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Real, man.
saying?
You see everybody screaming out the streets dead right now.
But and look, bro, it ain't nobody who ever lived the street life. I ain't talking about danced around it, but was really entrenched or involved, made it to 30 and was like, this was a great idea. I'm proud of what I did, or I would encourage somebody else to do it like this too. Like, there's nobody who makes it to 30 and was outside or did any type of time. It was like, yeah, I don't regret this. Like, you know what I'm saying? They all regret it.
Hell yeah, man. Hell
Everybody. Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm almost 40 years old and I'm putting my life together. I tell you what, I got some street cred. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I learned how to fight. Like, I got some, you know what I'm saying? But that don't hold no weight in the real world. That ain't got nothing to do with my real credit.
Yeah.
You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can talk up on some stuff, a place to stay, and like, you know what I'm saying? Some people that sent me some money since I've been home. That's really because they even either afraid of me or they feel sorry for me. You know what
See,
I'm
I,
saying?
I hear it's like worlds inside of worlds, man. You feel me? It's all depending on what world you in. Cause just like you said, you could be in the hood, you could be poor as hell, but niggas know you got a little street cred and you getting a little respect in that world. And you come outside of that world and like, okay, respect in this world now is money and what you have, and you ain't got none of that, so you ain't got no respect in this world. And then you go over to this world and like you don't have no respect in this world, and that's like I feel like the reason why a lot of black people like they stay in the hood. You feel me? They scared to come out of the hood because they scared to grow. Because when you come out of the hood, like you got to grow, you got to become a different type of person. You can't stay in that hood mentality anymore.
Right. The things that are considered valuable here don't translate over. Right. It's like a virtual currency or something like that. Right. It doesn't hold no weight in the real world. So you fall into the trap because naturally, more often than not, people who live a risky lifestyle are traumatic children. Victims of trauma as children. The person who was supposed to love you did not love you. You know what I'm saying? They looked at you like you was an expense, a burden, um, even disease. You know what I'm saying? Or God forbid you get into the physical or sexual abuse or whatever, right? So those people go out constantly looking for validation. So why would I step outside of my realm if all of my validation is within this realm? So even if I make it out the bucket, all the stuff I value and the only people who's going to appreciate it are back in the bucket. So I get out the bucket just to go back to the bucket and tell everybody what I experienced outside the bucket. Pooh
That's not
Shiesty.
working.
Yeah,
Not
Pooh
working, bro.
Shiesty, yeah.
I think Protect is probably the dumbest dude alive. Like that was the dumbest stuff. And plus, I don't understand, bro. Bro, he don't need to do that. He has more money than probably half of his friends who be doing dumb stuff. That was just so stupid. Now he's about to probably catch a federal charge. It's just dumb.
It's
I don't know what's wrong with people.
it's not dumb, it's natural. Dumb
But
is implied. Dumb is implying that he had other viable options. If you don't know that you are trapped, you're not gonna try to get out.
Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. I
You know
agree.
what I'm saying? If you don't know that you're dying, you're not gonna try to preserve your life.
Yeah, that's
That's that's
true.
a, that's a lot of people out here.
Right.
I just don't. I don't know.
No,
I'm trying. I'm trying
you're right.
to.
You're right though, Chris, man. Because that man just got out of jail like 2, 3 months ago, man. So I mean, I feel you. He might have been trapped in a contract and shit like that, but like I'm trying to tell you, you got to be intelligent with that shit. It ain't always force and
No, no,
violence
no,
to
no,
get
no, no.
things done, man.
I didn't mean trapped in a contract. I mean trapped in consciousness. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that
Like
too.
Yeah.
if the young girl who's promiscuous thinks that this is how things are supposed to be, like if she's been having sex with older men, right? You get introduced to sex, being molested or raped or whatever. When she gets older and gets of age, when she's aroused, she thinks that she's supposed to be hurt, disrespected, hit, degraded. She thinks that that's what sex is. Like, where do you have to be mentally? You know what I'm saying? From a woman's perspective, like just being a guy who's just conscious of stuff. Where do you have to be mentally for you to take an act that's supposed to be the greatest expression of physical love and only be satisfied if you're being hurt, disrespected, and degraded? You're actually going to leave men because they are trying to make love to you. You're going to leave men because they are trying to express how much they like you, they care for you. You see what I'm saying? Like, ooh, he too nice is a real thing.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
would you kiss me? That's crazy. But that's the real world. If you look at porn now, like if you just put it on mute, it looks like rape. You wouldn't know she was having a good time until you heard her. But this is the standard of sex now.
Way, way he used to.
oh, but it's true though. I agree with him. Like it's true. Like that's how a lot of men are mentally messed up mentally because they sit and they watch porn and all this stuff. They think that's how you please a woman by being forceful and all this stuff. Hell, in my experience, when I was in high school and stuff, I used to watch all those things, and I used to think, oh man, women like it this way, but that's not reality. But that's what they feed people. Like, oh no, you have to be rough, you have to be tough. It's just, I agree with that. It's
Let me drop this on you, right? I went to school, I graduated class of '05, and I went to school in Chicago, Illinois. I didn't go to school with y'all, but I can guarantee y'all went to school with girls who bragged about fucking grown ass men. My boyfriend grown. He don't go to school here. I don't fuck with no kids. But this is molestation. What are you talking about? This is pedophilia. Like that dude's supposed to be in prison for fucking with you.
Yep.
yeah,
So, all right, you take the anatomy of a girl dealing with a grown man. Her body's not even physically it's still developing. Her vaginal canal, even if the man is not like on some porn star stuff, if he's an average or sub-average penis, he's gonna stretch this girl out.
Hmm.
So now she's associating this pain, like no matter where she is in life, she's chasing this feeling, this sensation, and she think that she's associating pain with pleasure. So it's not right until like because this guy's not going to be gentle with her. He's not going to be caring. He's overwhelmed with lust, and he's in a situation that he know he ain't got no business in. So he ain't trying to waste no time. He's gonna be aggressive. He's gonna be over the top. So now she is under the impression that this is what love is. This is how it's supposed to feel. Mentally, she gone. You can't, and it becomes perpetual. If like to be to force your penis down a woman's throat, and she find pleasure in this. Like, there's nothing comfortable about the feeling of trying to throw up. What do you have to? Now, the psychological thing is that the muscle spasm that comes with trying to throw up is the same muscle spasm she gets in her vagina when she having an orgasm. There's a slight correlation there. But all right, it's really difficult for me to love you and then try to force my penis down your throat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are not caring acts. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know,
if you masturbate and you ejaculate, if that stuff touches anything, you don't want to wash it. You want to throw it away. So for you to sit here on your knees and beg me to put this on you, like, well, okay, cool. I'm having a great time. However, what you finna do? Cause like I got, hey, I ain't trying to kick it. I was like, ugh, why you trying to hug? Like, don't touch me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a temporary thing. Like, the things that you're doing to satisfy me sexually are making me not respect you more and more outside of an erection. So it's like, damn, all these guys care about is sex. Like, literally, that's all you're offering. The sexual exploits in which you get into, it makes it almost impossible for me to like it and or respect you. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? This is whole stuff. This is stuff that I would associate with a prostitute. Why do I want you? Like, I don't want you to hold my child. I don't want you, like, I don't want my child to be anything like you. You in the club and you get drunk and you wave your ass and pussy in the air. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna have a great time after I'm finished. Oh my God, it's like you don't text nobody. It's like you ain't got time for me. Yes, my penis is not hard. Why are you talking to me? Like, I don't like you. I don't like you. I was aroused by you. I'm not attracted to you. I'm aroused by you. It's crazy. It's a completely different thing. But yeah, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I crack, but gotta go.
Chris, I wonder what clubs you be security at the in Houston.
Right now, like tonight, I gotta do a door on Alameda, like the old turkey leg hut.
Oh, yes, yeah, yeah.
I'm doing that.
Turkey leg hut. Turkey leg hut took a disastrous end.
No, no, it didn't. It took a very common in for African Americans in business, right? Because so often people confuse transactions with business. They're two separate things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you generate revenue or you have a cash flow, that does not mean you are a businessman.
Yeah.
Getting money and being a businessman are two different things.
Yeah.
Like, you haven't engineered any systems, you haven't solved any problems. You know what I'm saying? You're just providing a product or a service. So now that becomes temporary.
It's good,
As
huh?
soon as something happens, everything falls apart. That's why this huge jump between these white establishments and these overnight black businesses. Very rarely do they last the germination period. You know what I'm saying? Most businesses fail within the first 5 years. It's just an absolute fact. And if you survive the first 5 years, you'll
Okay.
be done in 10 for the most part.
Yeah. Don't do that.
You know?
Okay.
But yeah, bro, they had a really good product. They had a really good service. It was an absolutely poor, asinine, should have failed years ago business design inside of the inner workings of Turkey Leg Up.
Yeah. I heard some wild stuff about Turkey leg hut though. Uh, and what exactly happened? Was it the wife and the husband they divorced something or
That
what I guess what happened with that?
that was a part of it. That was a part of it. Bro is an ex street cat. You know what I'm saying? But he was really good with making the food. Um, oh girl, I forgot how she was getting her money though. Like I think she was in like the nursing or real estate or something like that. They get the building. All right, so they get the building, and the gentrified community that is Alameda didn't mind because it was absolutely ran down over there on the front side of Alameda. They were already building those condos and high rises behind, like in the workings of the neighborhood. They didn't care. So once they started seeing the piles and piles of Negroes, that's when they started getting the complaints. Because nobody in American society is okay with congregations of Negroes. Nobody. Because we all know what this means. There's a high probability this is going to either turn into some type of crime or nuisance. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, you have this product and this service that you're providing, and it's a hit. It becomes massively populated. You're so busy chasing the money, you haven't took any time to develop a system or engineer a system to actually get the product and service to the customer in a reasonable amount of time. So now, as the crowd continues to grow, you try to do some renovation, you try to do some expansion, but you do it overnight because you don't want to lose one opportunity to make a dollar. Now, the city or the general area, the neighborhood is trying to find any reason they can to get the crowds and crowds of Negroes out of here. Too much smoke. The noise is too loud. You don't have this permit. You don't have that permit. And you are already just like every other business in America, most of them, whites included, foreigners included, your first 18 months, you're going to probably be doing something illegal. Probably. If we run your numbers, we audit you, we look at the permits, the certification, something's not right.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And the successful businesses survive that. You know what I'm saying? Um, all while that's going on, people who don't come from money or don't have any experience with money are tweaking. You know what I'm saying? The husband is getting more money than he ever got in his life. The wife is getting more money than she ever got in her life, plus the clout that's coming with it. So now you get known in the city. You amongst all the movers and shakers in crowds. You know what I mean? And y'all growing apart at the same time because y'all foundation wasn't that great in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Now, as a man, you get that type of money and you're getting older. Is this really the woman I want? Now that I have access to any and every woman, women who, you know what I'm saying, my employees are blowing my wife out the water. You know what I'm saying? Not only are just them, but every attractive girl in the city of Houston, God forbid if she works outside, I got access to strippers, bottle girls, bartenders, club patrons, girls who going out, people who taking girls trips. I got action at nurses, doctors, lawyers. You know what I mean? I could buy any car I want. I could buy any clothes I want. All kinds of crazy jewelry, and I'm only getting because most men they get better and better with time. He's getting more in shape. You know what I'm saying? He started to change his style. Not only is that a threat to the woman who is getting older, she's also getting bitter. You know what I'm saying? She getting money now, and for whatever reason, women be thinking that the same doors opens for them when they get money that open for guys, and it's not the same. The only guys who are interested in women who got money are guys who don't have money or guys who are subpar. You know what I'm saying? Guys who can use it, well, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, just guys who can use you. Because guys who are doing well for themselves, the last thing they want to deal with is a woman who has an excessive amount of money because her attitude, her opinion is way too much. I didn't get money for to be going back and forth with my spouse. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather get a really, really attractive girl who ain't never had nothing or doesn't have as much as I do, so she respect everything I got going on because it's completely brand new to her. Like she honor it. The woman who been having money, she, you know what I'm saying? She don't care for it. She think I should work for her. You know what I'm saying? So I say all that to say this, that like all that bubbles, all that combines. They start doing petty stuff to each other, and you know that with black people, when we decide to cancel somebody, you piss the wrong person off, you shine on the wrong person. Oh, okay, I'm gonna tell somebody looking at y'all taxes. Oh, I used to work for y'all and I know what y'all was doing with the money. Like I know y'all lied about this. I know y'all was getting these products from over here. I know y'all ain't paid these people. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have any managerial skills. You don't know how to dictate anything because people gotta be. This is a huge thing in the black community when they get into business. You gotta have your name on the front of something. You gotta be involved in everything. You gotta own 100% of something. All the real successful businessmen in the history of mankind don't own more than 20% of their companies. You know what I'm saying? They might have like a majority stake, but they don't own anything. Like they control everything, but they don't own shit. That's you know what I'm saying? That's a rookie mistake in business. But it's common, super duper common. So when everything come crashing down, guess who's liable? The fucking owner. And that's what happened.
Yep.
Now there's also a rumor that the fire that happened at 5015, like him and that guy were real close or whatever, and they were trying to get some stuff together, and they were gonna work out some insurance money, and that's why he started the fire at 5015 because what I'm saying, they were all they on the surface they seemed pretty cool. So some people believe it was like an inside thing and it just backfired. Like because he was a street guy, he didn't tell. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Yeah, that's why you just gotta protect yourself, man. Especially when you own a business and you're doing good and stuff. Yeah, you always gotta think one step ahead because anything can happen anytime, bro. And everything can just come crashing down.
exactly why they fired all the chicks from Chick-fil-A. Hey,
Yep.
yeah, sure, it's a harmless TikTok to y'all, but we're international business. So
Yep.
uh, at no point in time can we be represented by ratchet hoes doing ratchet shit.
Well, that was dumb. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, Chick-fil-A, they don't do whatever to protect their image, bro. So I'm not surprised they fired those girls. That was just it's very obvious that Chick-fil-A would do that.
Right. They just did the same thing to the guy who played for the Chicago Bulls, Jay Navi.
Hmm.
Gets on gets on TikTok, says some or one of whatever the places is. He gets on one of them things and he talks about being this devout Christian and how the NBA forces them to celebrate Pride Month and whatever. Like, well, okay, well, look, there's tons and tons of homosexuals who go and spend money with the NBA. See, what people forget is that all the people who look like the NBA players, all the people who talk about the NBA are not the people who spend money with the NBA. You know what I'm saying? Like we can like Chief Keef all we want to. We're not paying to go to Chief Keef concert. We're not paying to go to Young Boy concert. The people who are paying to be there don't look nothing like us.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to appease that crowd. If you don't appease that crowd, well, you run your own ruin. That's where the money's at. You can't say I as a Muslim, I grew up gang banging. Like I don't condone homosexuality, not even amongst women. Yet I got a level of tolerance because in the real world, people who make decisions that directly affect my life, I don't have there's no incentive for me to disrespect them. I don't have to like what they got going on. I don't have to tell them I don't like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like just because I don't respect homosexuals doesn't mean I need to disrespect homosexuals.
Yeah.
Hey, about to get up out of here. I gotta go pay some bills. Appreciate everybody for tapping in.
No, don't pay no bills. Send me a Zelle.
Chris, Uncle Laurel, Uncle Chucky, Jesus Lover, my boy Jesse. Drop your Zelle for the future. Hopefully somebody see this a year from now. You know what I'm saying? 3 months from now. They gonna be like, yeah, let me go and drop something for the brother, man. He said he was doing bad. You probably gonna be on your shit by then. Go and drop your Zelle.
I wouldn't even know how to do. What I gotta post it? I don't know. Hold up.
Just say it.
I didn't even know you could say Zelle. I can say Cash App though.
Oh yeah, tell me your Cash App then.
That's what you do. Send me $1 at Lucky Chris, man. That's LUCKY_CHRI5 #5.
That's the
Your
Cash App.
donations to be greatly appreciated. Again, that's LUCKYCHRI5. You know, it's going to a good cause, man. United Negro College Fund, helping youth at risk every day.
Shit though.
All right, peace, y'all.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy. Everybody, like, share, and subscribe. We've been rocking out 5.5. Jesus Lover, Uncle Chucky. Appreciate y'all. We is.